Yo, what's going on, guys? Happy Monday. Hopefully everyone's had a good start to their day, ready for day one of this max finale event. Looking pretty sick. Give me 2 seconds to load in the chat phone here. We'll get things going. Think it's coming in now. All right, there we go. I can see you guys. What's up, Drake? Got Hannah, Critton. How you doing? Yeah, lots of these Latios Latias around. So I'm going to start off with these today, I think. If you want to jump in, let me know. What's up, Skitty? Hannah, how you doing? Haven't done these, I guess, for a few weekends now. Where this was, what, 2 or 3 weeks ago? 3 weeks? Hasn't been that long. What's up, Illusion? Girl says, sup, girl? We got Rachel in the house, too. Storm, GTA. Everyone's here, man. If you want to jump in, let me know. I'm just going to spam out random invites. There's a ton of these around, though. So we're going to keep doing them. Also, I'm trying to think what I used for a team here last time. I think we brought in Gengar, I think, right? Pretty sure. What's up, Yeeper? And just like that, there we go. That did not take long. This area is loaded. I think they reset every 3 hours, I've heard. And I think there was like 8 of them on this street alone. So we'll chill here and do these epic raids today. Yeah, it's gonna be pretty good. This whole week should be really fun, man. I'm looking forward to it. All right, let's go. Hope you get a shiny, dude. We're gonna get a shiny today for sure. We never end a stream without getting a shiny. I'm pretty optimistic. Got an early start to the day too. Should be fine. Gengar for sure. And good morning, says Mervin. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's Gengar for now. I don't have a really good G-Max one. I'm hoping to get one from this weekend. So to my understanding, there's no G-Max around until the actual max finale on the weekend, like Saturday, Sunday. So there's certain ones I gotta go after. Toxtricity and Gengar are at like the top of the list. Gotta get those. Got the deluxe pass? I do, yeah. I do have that. I think you can only progress like 10 stages per day though, right? Something like that until the weekend. So we won't be able to get the Eternatus today, I don't think, unless I'm wrong on that. But Nick said, wake up, Nightbot. He's sleeping, man. Give him a break. He had a late night. You camping this weekend? May not get the Eternatus. I mean, you can still do remotes and stuff. I think it's unlimited remotes. And every time you do a raid or like hatch an egg or do whatever, you should get a rank up, I believe. Posted in Discord, got the shiny Moltres, non-shiny Zapdos back-to-back. Dude, nice. There you go. That's a makeup for the shenanigans with the other Articuno, man. Glad to hear that happen for you. I really want to see a bird today with that special background. That, like, kind of whatever it's supposed to be background. What's up, Jay? 58% from Oli and 60. How'd you do 2 at once? Unless that's, like, glitching or something. But yeah, there's going to be a bunch of these around. I'm going to do them until like they all reset, and then I'll probably do like raids and like regular raids, I mean, in Daily Incense. But for now, I'm down to smash a bunch of these. I also forgot a star piece, like a complete dummy. So if you're going to be raiding these dragons, Mega, a Psychic, or of course Dragon type too. And yes, pop a star piece. Don't be like me. Do you know how much the shiny boost is in max battles? I have no idea. It won't be for these 1 to 4 stars. So the top boost we really ever see in this game is always 1 in 20, right, for legendaries. So that's from 1 to 4 star battles, like Wooloos and Beldums and whatever. I'm guessing they'll make them like 1 in 64. I don't think they're gonna give them away, but I haven't tested any, man. Like we'll test them today and see. There we go. Has it been confirmed yet, the shiny boost? I mean, I don't know if it's been confirmed, but they say. I mean, it's hard to say when they say shiny boost what they actually mean, right? It could go from being a full odds to like a 1 in 256. That would be stinky if they did that, but Beldum's the only one you're hunting? I'm down for Beldum too. I never got that one. I know that I'm gonna end up getting like a random Squovit though. Whatever one I don't want, I'll get. But here we go. If you haven't already, drop a like for some shiny luck. We did get both of these actually when they came out for that weekend, but I only got 1 of each. From 48 battles, I think, total between them. But here we go, some stuff and some things. Not gonna leave them on here because I need these. And does our first one of the day give us a shiny? Come on. Oh, yo, dude, the first one of the day. No way, that's a fantastic start. You won a 2006, I think? So it's not a good one, but dude, let's go. Hopefully it has a background. I heard these can have a background right now, right? That's crazy, man. Very first battle of the day. Okay, let's see. Have a background, please. Ah, it didn't have a background. And it's terrible. I mean, that's a trading one for sure, but wow, man. And a 2K. Okay, very less exciting. A ducky for a ducky here. Yeah, that means it's going to be a good day. You guys know from previous streams, I'm sure, that it seems like... What's going on here? Couldn't battle that. If I get a shiny that early, I usually just go on like a tear. Hello, what's up? I can't pronounce your name. Not too sure how to say that, but good to see you, man. Background's so good. You get the Latias. I know that Nate is around here somewhere hunting for the... I think he wants the Latios. I think he wants that one. For me, I don't really care. I just want to get some shinies. Managed to get into the first raid. Gave us some Norwegian shiny luck. Hey, thank you so much, Elise. It paid off. We're filling these lobbies super fast, so that's great. Apparently, some areas have a lot of the 1 stars and 3 stars. But this area looks like we got lucky today with a ton of them being around. Elise got the 98. What a good raid that was. Edwin, how we doing, man? I can try in the next one's Holly. I'll try to send some. Good to see you, though, by the way. Got a 15, 13, 15 Shadow Numal. I think I should purify it. Here's the thing, Jay. It's not going to be useful now, but Camerupt is going to have a Mega in the game. So you'll have the hundo for the Mega. I mean, it's up to you. The Shadow looks pretty cool for that, but it will eventually be a hundo Mega for you. So, yeah. You can hang on to it and see how useful it's going to be. Or you could maybe do, like, the Mega Raid Day when that comes out for it. And then, like, if you don't get the hundo, then pull the trigger on it. And what's up, Hoochie? Hey, yeah, thanks. Well, that was cool, man. Really didn't expect that. We'll take it. I mean, some of these last raid days and stuff, other than, like, Kyogre went pretty good, but some of these other raid days have been kind of stinky for me. So it's good to get a payoff on the first one. Gonna be joining Latias. Okay. Yeah, I mean, if you guys can snipe, that'll be the easiest way, just because they're only 4-man battles, 4-person battles, right? So, I mean, with me in there, it's going to let 3 people in each time, which is good. But, I mean, if you're waiting on invites, people might snipe them before I can even send them, right? So, I'll try my best. We have all day to do these. All right, there we go. I think I should maybe chill here until this one's done. I think there's a couple other ones around. Got a Latios Dynamax from a raid in Oslo. Very first shiny. Nice. Sorry to hear about the headaches and stuff. That's terrible, but glad to hear you got the shiny, your first one. Doing Zacian raids? I will. I'm going to do the Dynamax until, like, we do all of them, though. Just because, like, from my understanding, some areas don't have this good of RNG with spawning them in. So I'm going to start off with Dynamax, and then we're going to do some raids, too. I want to do these ones first. I didn't pop a star piece again, man. What's wrong with me? I don't know what's wrong with me. It's only, you know, it's Stardust. Not like I really need it, but I want it. What's up, Reese? Mr. Weiss made me almost late for stream today because I was goofing around with him in the Discord. It's not his fault. It's my fault, but having a little bit too much fun. Really want the Beldum with the background? Dude, yeah, the Shiny Storm would be sick. Shiny Metagross in the background. Got a horrible 2-star Shiny Ho-Oh. Only did 3 raids, got the Shiny, so I'm feeling lucky. I mean, yeah, I'll take that. Twinning on forgetting a star piece? Yeah, let's not make that a habit. But yeah, these are going down easy. I don't know if people have popped mushrooms or not, or if we're just beating them, but that is the only good thing about having an only 4 max lobbies, that as long as you're getting full lobbies, you're probably going to beat it, even with less than great counters. Pyro's looking for Latios. Yeah, like I said, man, if you can try to snipe them, that's the easiest way. Just because they're being sniped so fast, by the time I send invites, not every time, but they might already be full by the time I can even send an invite. So just keep checking the friends list. Everyone's finally bringing the right counters, says Mervin. I mean, these have already been out once, right? So it gives people a chance. But also, too, I don't know how this happened. I'll have to ask her when I see her, but Louise last night sent me a Gigantamax Gengar. I didn't get it in time, but I don't know where she got that. Have you guys seen G-Max around? Or was that like a glitch or something? Because she sent me an invite like really late before I was going to bed. And I was like, where did she find that? But to my knowledge, I don't think G-Max is around today. But here we go. Can we go back-to-back, get both these shinies right off the hop? That would be sick. If you haven't already, drop a like for some shiny luck. We did get the first one. What, 5 minutes in, we get the Latias. We'll see if this one wants to do it too. And here we go, shiny. No, it's a terrible one too. Maybe from Worlds. I know that she didn't go to Worlds though. Unless like it was like a... Actually, I don't think you could even RSVP those raids. I'm pretty sure those were like local locked. So yeah, I'm gonna have to ask her when she comes in. Yeah, Jay, I know the feeling. Not having the pass trick has been rough, and not even like just for lazy reasons for me. It's more so like just annoying because like I lag in some of these areas. But all right, let's get on to the next one. I'm gonna run the Go Plus on catch if we're doing a bunch of these to start the day, which I intend to. Let's run the Go Plus. Catching some stuff and some things. And for the love of everything, let's get a star piece down. Before I forget that again. Let's put 2 of them down. All right, let's go. Wait, hold on. Get some MP for free. And it still doesn't matter. I think I have a bunch of MP to claim with like the original pass though. I believe so. Sweet, I'll go in here. I'm gonna try and see if we can send invites and stuff. Yeah, it filled so fast. If you guys can, just try and snipe them. If you don't know what I mean by that, if you're friend level 2, you can go to the friends list and then just check friends at a raid and then like let yourself into the raids. Live in the UK, so I can not do any. They're everywhere. These are global right now. It makes new lobbies, so you guys could snipe me in a different lobby. That's awesome. Okay, yeah. So that's even more so a reason to snipe if you can. Just make sure if you are sniping the raids, you like restart your game every. I don't know. I would say like every 2 to 3 raids, just so you don't have app crashes and stuff. But awesome. Glad to hear that. They finally listened to some updates and made some good changes for once in the game. But either way, feeling pretty good about the 1 for 2 shiny right now. If we can keep up those odds for the day, it's going to be good. Shing says, have you got one of the new ones that everyone got? I'm not sure what you mean. One of the, which ones everyone got? Is the deluxe worth it? You'll get the Eternatus for free, Jay, but it takes about 8,000 XL candies or something like that to max it, and like 8,000 regular candies. So you do get a lot of MP in the past. You're going to be doing a ton of, like, I'll show you what's in there after this if you want to see, but you get tons and tons of MP to do these battles, and like most of the stages give you 400 candies per, and like that's not like for like, you know, 10 ranks. That's 1 rank. Some of them give you 400 candies. So if you want to max your Eternatus, I think the pass is probably worth it. There's other bonuses too, right? Like 1 to 4 star max battles have boosted shiny rates and stuff then as well. I'll show you what's in there, but I know it's expensive, but I think if you're gonna grind this week, it's probably worth it. When's the compensation for the Origin raid day? In the coming weeks. Skitty says 8,000. Yeah, 8,000, which is nuts. From what I've been told, people are telling me that the move for Eternatus is pretty busted. It's pretty good. So maybe it's going to be worth it, but its top CP in the form we can get it at is like only 5K. So CP is not everything. Oh my God. But again, it's not going to be one of these things like we kind of expected where it's like 10,000 or anything. Have Eternatus from Anaheim. Nice. Wonder if I'll be able to get 2. I don't know, Lil. I mean, if you're using other accounts, I don't think you can trade them. And I think that if you got the one early from being at Worlds, I don't think you're going to get one again. I'm pretty sure you're just going to have, like, candy in the pass. What's up, AJ? They're too smart with how they run these passes. Dude, they make... I mean, for someone who plays like me, there's not a pass that I can skip, right? Like, they mainly make them so that they're worth it. But I don't know, man. It is pretty crazy that, like, this month, if you think about it, has 2 passes. And with the amount of raids and Dynamax battles, like... I do feel a little bit for free-to-play players because you can't really participate in most of this. You can still get the Eternatus, but you got to make it to rank 60. So that's not really free either. Finally a place to dump rare candies, said Edwin. I'd wait till after, though. I think if you actually play this event and beat the pass, you're going to get a lot. Like, wait till we beat this battle. I'm going to scroll through the deluxe pass and show you guys what's in there, and you're going to be like, whoa, that's a lot of candy. I think if I did the math on it, it's about 6,000 candies from the pass. And each battle you beat for Eternatus will give you 140 or something like that. So you may not need rares depending on how many raids you do for it. I don't know. I'll show you guys after. Wonder if I can just use charge moves now. Yeah, I think we're fine. All right, here we go. If you haven't already, drop a like for some shiny luck. Looking for a 2006. We did get this guy to shine on the first raid today, like 10 minutes ago, so that was sick. What's up, Longshot? All right, here we go. Hey, thank you, Hannah. Thanks for being here. I appreciate the kind words. But you know what else I'd appreciate is another shiny. There we go. Some better dust on this one, and boom. Well, frick, that's not a shiny. Only got 12 balls. Oh, probably no best friends in this battle. I was gonna say, I thought I got like 20 for the last one. What's up, Optic? How will the particles work? I mean, you use them for battles, right? So instead of a raid pass for these battles, you use max particles. Like the same type of idea, I guess. Any backgrounds yet? This is only my third battle, so maybe we'll see right here. I didn't check the Latios either. Maybe we already have one. I think I quick caught that one. Hey, there we go. Oh, yo, that looks nice. They're gonna make me hunt these, aren't they? Yeah, I think they're gonna make me hunt these. Oh, that one had a 2. Yo, so they really just didn't give me the one with the shiny. AJ tried to snipe them just because they're going pretty fast. Like, even when I send invites, people are just filling them before I can even do that. So yeah, if you can try and snipe, let's go do... Oh yeah, we're gonna look through this quick too to show you guys. So you can see the increased shiny chance on the deluxe side of things, some max mushrooms and whatever. But once you get to here, 400 particles as opposed to 100, right? You get some Zama candies, another 400 particles. But once you get in here, look at each stage, 445 candies for Eternatus. And then it gets even crazier when they start giving you almost 90 XL candies. So if you want to max the Eternatus, I mean, I'm not going to tell anyone what to do, but I feel like it's probably going to be worth it for the pass if you want to max it. It would make logical sense to me. All right, here we go. Let's do it again. And I think, yeah, if you snipe these, it should create multiple lobbies, guys. So hopefully you guys can get in these battles. Cost 8,900 candies. Yeah, right. It's crazy. Like, it's actually nuts. Hope you get more shiny backgrounds and you get a bird. Yeah, Hannah, me too. Let's get some birds today. I like your thinking. Do you know the Latios Hundo? Is it 2180? Man, it was only a few weeks ago. It's up there though. I think 2180-ish, and then the Latias is 2006. All right, let's do it. So cool to see Galar Moltres being useful in Great League. Yeah, dude, Jay, it's actually amazing in Ultra League too. Probably like the most useful of the birds for leagues, and then I would say like Zapdos, probably the most useful raid attacker. Just cool to use a Galarian bird though. What's up, Clean? Yeah, Clean. They're being sniped pretty fast. So I'll try, but if you can, just try and snipe. I'm gonna be doing a bunch when I see them, but by the time I've been going to send invites, they're like already full. Hope you get a shiny, says Hannah. We got the one. I mean, the one within 5 minutes has been very nice. What's up, Pat? Don't call us nerds. Free pass can get you up to level 21 with the Eternatus? Really? Okay. 2178, yeah, that sounds right. Zapdos smacks Team Rockets, I know. I like the animation too. I think he's just silly that he's jumping 1,000 feet in the air. And I need to go this way. So these reset every 3 hours, right? So at the top of the hour, these ones in my area will be done, but what I'm hoping is they're gonna come back is Latios and Latias again. They can just be random 1 and 3 stars, but I don't know. We'll just chase them around. You got a new buddy, Clean? Okay, I'll check it after we catch this. Articuno is the most majestic. I mean, it's pretty cool, but yeah, it doesn't really have any logical use, unfortunately. Actually, you know what? That's not true. I did use it like with Brave Bird in Psycho Cut. It's an okay flyer. As a level 50, though. I have a level 50 one that I've been using in some raids here and there. I'm at work, I have 3 power stops. They're all Latios Latias. That's good. I mean, depending on, unless you want like something random, like Beldum or whatever. I think Beldum's worth going for, but some of the ones like Squovit and Wooloo, I probably won't waste too much MP on. Articuno has the most aura? I don't know. I mean, they're all pretty nice to me. I feel like the most menacing one to see on the map is Zapdos, though. Like when he spawns in off your daily incense, you're like shocked for a sec. But hopefully we can find some of those today. There was people camping at my bird park this last week, and I think Nate said that they're gone today, so we will make our way there, but I'm gonna do these battles and stuff while they're around first. Because Nate went out hunting earlier today, and from what I heard from him is that it sounds like there are some hours where like you can't find as many of these, so I want to do as many as we can while they're around, of course. Yeah, Jay, on the map, he's definitely the one where you're like, oh, this is, whoa, dude, that was a bat. Oh my God. Dude, a bat just like came out of a little hole in the wall here and flew at me. He has some like weird yellow on his head too. Okay, well that will get your blood going. Jeez, man. Mr. Bat Damon in the flesh. I think he was a shiny too. Why did he have yellow on his head? That is batty. It's the middle of the day. So yeah, I don't know if something's wrong with him. Still able to get custom Pikachu? The costume one? No, that was for the Worlds event. So unless you have like leftover research from it, like field research. Also, are we gonna lose this? This is my last mon. I've been getting targeted. I'm just gonna throw shadow balls. Oh yeah, I'm done here. Hopefully you guys got this. Ooh, I don't think we failed one yet. That's not good. We've been beating these pretty easily. So hopefully we beat this one, because yeah, the same people have to try to snipe back into that one. Like Garlic says, smash the like button, definitely drop a like. It is free. Yo, I don't know if we're gonna beat this. That's not good. We've been beating these like without even staring at the screen easily. Got a Shundo Shellos for clean. Yo, that's sick. I think they're in the field research at Worlds, right? That's so cool. Okay, let's see. Are we done here? Are they maxing? Someone sleeping instead of attacking? I don't know. Can do these remote? Yeah, they've been out for a while. Remote Dynamax has been in the game for quite a bit. I mean, I hope. I think there's only one person left right now, and I think they got the Zacian and the Lapras. Yeah, I don't know. Dude, Jay, that's horrifying. Bats are not the best. Man, I hope we can pull this off. I don't know, man. Okay, they're maxing. We're maxing pretty fast. Whoever this is, though, thank you for putting the team on their back. So I think that I got targeted like 3 or 4 times with my Blissies. Aren't attacking. I had this happen before. I mean, as long as we beat this, but it's gonna get enraged soon. So hopefully everyone in this battle is cheering and stuff. Because it's close. I mean, if they can max one more time, we can probably win this, I think. Is it Rachel? I don't know. Yeah, that one time was crazy. She saved the day for that crazy battle. They're on the last Pokemon here, man. I think this might be a slim lose. The only thing is, I don't know who was in here. I have no idea of knowing who made it into this battle and who didn't. So, I mean, to make sure people don't lose their raid pass. Not sure how we're going to do this. I really hope we win this, but... because that would be a pain if not. Yeah, I think we're going to lose this one, guys. Yeah, I mean, we were beating these like very, very comfortably before, but they're being targeted, I think. Is this the end? No. Does it survive? Are they maxing? I hope they got it. Okay, they're maxing. Dude, I thought they just got attacked there. This is like stressful, man. I'm not sure why the other ones went super smooth and this one's not, unless like we just got bad RNG with the move or maybe less than good counters. I don't know. It's hard to say. Whoever this is in here, just spam your charge moves. You can probably just finish it after the max stage. Oh my god, this is going to be so close. So I don't know if they survive another move or not. If we lose right now, it'd be devastating. Solar Beam scary. Do we get there? Did they max? Oh my god, they maxed. Dude, shout out to whoever this is. I don't know who got in here and did this, but that's absurd. Oh my god. Dude, that was so close. The thing is, I'm not too worried. Like, we could run it back and beat it. I just want to make sure people don't lose raid passes, right? That's the big thing. Oh my god, what a clutch win right there. Dude, that Lapras had 1,000 lives. My goodness. That's got whoever that was at the Lapras is getting a shundo from that now for the effort. True MVP. Look at their Lapras' HP. Dude, I know, Clean. That was crazy. That was you, Rye? Dude, you get a shundo for that. And boom. I don't get the cheering shundo. That's fine. I don't deserve it for that. That was insane. That was dude, I like ran back to that power stop. Like, I've been walking back there for a little bit now just to make sure we didn't like lose that one, but did it glitch? Oh, critical. Okay. Yeah, I'll have a look, Clean. Never tapped so much. Edwin, that was a sweat. Okay, Okay, let's have a look. I think I know what this is. I think you told me what it is, but let's have a look. Oh no, it's the Eternatus. Yeah, so you can get these, you could have got them early if you're at the Worlds event. Clean getting a Shundo Shellos and the Eternatus. He's having a pretty good weekend. Well, a week, I would say. You could say that. Let's do this one now. What's up, Tyler? Lapras clutch, that was crazy. I didn't want to say I didn't believe, but like there was a good chunk of life left when we're down to like just ride. That was pretty insane. I can't get in from here? Tell me why. That's like in the middle of a building. How am I supposed to even get in there? This is the closest street access. Maybe if I turn the corner? Yeah, I think so. And then it looks like there's one up that way too. There's actually two up that way. So these are on 18-minute timer. Well, that's what's left on it, but I hope that they come back in as these again too. Got it yesterday. I was one of the first in the world. Yeah, that's insane, man. That's so cool. Sounds like Worlds is actually probably one of the best ones they've ever had. That's what it looks like. Okay, let's go. Hopefully we can keep getting nice lobbies like this. But like I said, you can snipe these, and apparently it's opening new lobbies. Like, if mine is full, it'll set up another one for you guys, is what I've been hearing. But awesome. The Go Plus is going to be cooking for us today. I see that Reese and Rachel are having some ice cream in there. We got AJ in this one too. Right, dude, that was clutch, man. I mean, you deserved the Shundo from that. I fully went all the way back to the other power stop because I was like, yeah, we're going to have to rerun this again. Not that I didn't believe, but like the way it was going, targeting stuff, I thought that was done. World closing was great. Feels like Christmas. I mean, that's good though, because not to say it hasn't been a good event in the past, but it hasn't really been like that groundbreaking for Go per se, right? Like maybe for PvP and stuff, but I feel like they really upped their game this year. It's gonna definitely turn some heads for next year and stuff, because it was one of the events that I chose to skip, and I knew it would be a good event, but obviously no one could see that coming. That was a surprise release. Looking for Latias. Okay. It does start new lobby, says Banzuki. What's up, by the way, man? Good to see ya. So we can hopefully run, they flip over at 3, right? And there's 2 more up this way. So the plan will be we'll run those, and then hopefully we get lucky and all the ones downtown reset. Because I'm not going to do these all day. We can do Zacian and Zamazentas too, but these feel a little bit cooler right now. I really need to get a better G-Max Gengar. I don't know if anything will ever be better than that in G-Max for ghost types. You guys can let me know if I'm wrong, but like what could potentially come to the game and beat G-Max Gengar? Like, I feel like if you get a hundo of this, it's a pretty solid investment to 50 max. Need G-Max Mullins? Yeah. Yeah, same, Kristen. I mean, this weekend's going to be crazy. From what I understand, hour by hour they flip. So, like, I don't know the order, right? But, like, for example, it'll be like, 10 to 11 will be Venusaur, and then 11 to 12 Blastoise, and so. So there's going to be some hours that, like, you got to go crazy on, but yeah, it's going to be nuts. And I think it's unlimited remotes this weekend, too. Call and send in 45%. Okay. How's the luck so far? I did 10 Dynamax. I didn't get any shinies. Did they forget the shiny boost again? I mean, the shiny boost is only on 1 to 4 stars. I got a shiny Latias the first raid today. I've done 4, got 1 shiny, so I've been pretty lucky. Yeah, right, that's what I'm thinking, right? Like, I was trying to think, like, even if they did surprise release something in the future that somehow was better, Gengar is still going to be good. So I feel like, yeah, I got to go hard when they bring back G-Max Gengar. That initially came out, I think, around Halloween last year, and the meetup I went to, people did 3, and they're like, all right, I got one, let's just go home. Which is fine, but for me, I wanted to grind them and get, like, a good IV and stuff. So I don't have a too good of one. I think I have, like, a 14, 15, 10 or something. That's the one that I use, but I'd much rather have a hundo. Location, I'm in Canada. These are global, though. These are wherever you're at in the world. So Monday is Latios Latias. Tomorrow, I think, is the birds, right? And then Wednesday, I think, is the beasts. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure that's how it's going. That was easy peasy lemon squeezy right there. That's how these battles should be. But here we go. If you haven't already, drop a like for some shiny luck. Looking for a 2178. Okay, here we go. Not going to drop them on here. Probably should start dropping some in case we get weaker lobbies, but it's fine. And here we go. Shiny. No shiny. Not a good one either, but it's all right. Definitely having fun doing these. This is usually like a weekend-only type of event for Dynamax Legendaries, right? So doing this on a random Monday is pretty nice. Saconic says, just sub, what's good? Hey, thanks for the sub, man. Appreciate that, dude. Just doing some battles. We got one shiny on the day so far. I mean, I've only been live for 30 minutes or so, but yeah, we got this to start the day, first battle. So I'm having a good one. Yo, that just despawned. There's one up there. Yo, this spot right here was a Latias. Why are the other ones have 13? Okay, it's fine. I mean, I'll walk to that one, but like, that's bizarre, man. Pretty strange. Whatever. Drake says, yo, Hundo, no way. Really? That's sick, man. That's one of the only Hundo legendaries I got from the last time this was around. And I 50 maxed it just because I don't know if it's going to be like that good of a psychic type or dragon, but just cool to have, man. No background though. That's how they get you. Either way, GG's on the Hundo, man. Just in a place that has an ice hockey rink. They have like a bunch of them around here. Also, let's see what the Go Plus got up to. I'm almost at this spot, but I'm curious to know if any shinies ran away. They got some kind of weird-ish event spawns. A lot of stuff that can be Dynamax, but obviously like, in the wild it's not Dynamax, so interesting choice. These giving out backgrounds, they can. Yeah, not guaranteed though. So I've got 2 backgrounds out of 5 so far. But my shiny didn't have one, which is a little bit annoying. Okay, make sure we're good. Nice. It says error? Was it already full and just not showing me, or? That's weird, man. I expected them to have some issues with this because they do with every event, but weird. 61% from Jan. Did 27 no background? Man, I don't know. Maybe I got really lucky. I got 2 for 5. So, I don't know, man. Sorry to hear that. I can't send invites. Why is that? Saying error. Hopefully we get a 4th here, but that's kind of strange, man. Should be okay. But yeah, this lobby's just not letting me send any other invites off of it. And I can't see who's on my team either. This might be like a messed lobby. Because usually by now this would already be at 4. These are getting sniped very fast today. Let's try this again. Can I send invites? Error, someone else left. Okay, let's re-lobby this one. I think that something went wrong with this. Hey, what's up, Olivia? Maybe restart after the... Yeah, maybe. Let's try again, guys. Try to hop in here. No invites can be sent? Why? This is the same lobby, too. Okay, hold on. I'm restarting the game. Something is wrong with that. The other one despawned, too. Like, right in front of my eyes. So, like, are they broken in the last 15 minutes? What's up, Godsley? Not yet. We got backgrounds, we got a shiny, but not the combination. Okay, let's try this again. Yo, what just happened here? Are you guys actually in this? What just happened here? Okay, it looks good. How did I just come back with 12 seconds? Am I seeing stuff or what? You guys just saw what happened, right? Yeah, it looks like it's okay. Ray says, I'm confused. We got 12 in here. I have no idea. Whatever. It's fine. I was half expecting that was going to be a visual glitch and that I was going to get back in here by myself or something, but all right. Anyways, despawn 2 now? Really? Yeah, Nate was saying like he was waiting on something to respawn at the 3-hour mark earlier today, and then they didn't, and then like 40 minutes later randomly they came in. So I mean, typical with this game having issues. Oh well, it's fine, I guess. They allowed you back into the lobby. Yeah, Banzuki, that's weird. I'm glad you guys stayed. Okay, there we go. Flip over. I'll try Olivia, but every time I go to send invites, it's already full. Just because the sniping is so fast. If you can snipe, that's gonna be the best way. I'll try to send invites too, but like every time I've even tried to send an invite, it just fills immediately. There we go. Try to crash? Yeah, I mean, just restart the game, I would say, every like 2 battles, just to be safe. I was doing that last night with Kyogres. I sniped all 20 of mine, and they were fine, but I restarted the game like pretty much every 2 raids just to be safe. Ross says, my remote, what happened? I didn't see you in this one, unless that was like glitched lobby or something. But yeah, this one, man, I had to restart the game, Rosca, and then I came back, and then it put me in this lobby. We'll open new lobbies. Yeah, like Banzuki said, if you snipe it and mine's full, it should let you go in like a different lobby. But these are all gonna reset in 9 minutes. There's another one on top of me. So we can get this one done, and then one more, and then hopefully, if we're lucky enough, they all come back downtown again. I ended up in a random lobby, says Pyro. That's what I mean, like there's some weird stuff going on with this. That's kind of how it's been for Dynamax, to be honest. Every time they have a weekend for D-Max or G-Max, there's a lot of odd things that go on. David said I just pulled a BT. What's that mean? Did you have a bird despawn? Or did like you just get like super handsome out of nowhere, Davey? Because like that's also what people call pulling a BT, I think. I'm pretty sure. Davey just comes and saying he pulled a BT. I'm curious to know what he means by that. Okay, we're almost there. David says, yes, indeed. Which one? The bird thing? Moltres despawned? Oh, dude. I'm sorry. I mean, you know I know that pain. It's not easy. It's the worst. That like literally for the rest of the day, after I had my bird despawn, I was like upset about it. Like I tried not to let on in the stream, but I went home later and I'm like, no, it's just so bad. I'm immune to pulling BT, says Banzuki. Okay, here we go. This should be the KO. And here we go. If you haven't already, drop a like for some shiny luck. Looking for a 2178. We've only had, is it 1 Latias? I think, and it shined, and all the other ones have been Latios. Which is, I mean, I'm going to do whatever I see, but kind of weird. Gears says, first one gave me the background. And here we go. Not shiny for me, and a 2130, all right. We still the same number of birds, no shiny. Yeah, Oscar, I haven't really hunted them. They had some campers stuff going on, like some kind of event going on in my bird park. And because the last weekend was so raid focused, I didn't really hunt the birds properly. I'm going to do it again today. But I'm going to wait till we do a bunch of raids because I don't want to have to stop every 2 seconds with my daily to... Oh, we got the background. Okay. But yeah, we're going to hunt the birds in a little bit. This one's a Latios as well. Okay. Down for that. Okay, sweet. Let's do it again. My team is fainted, I guess. I hate when it doesn't save your team, man. We'll just do it manually. Blissey, Gengar. Not Bangar. There we go. Failed the quick catch. I saw him already despawn, or you spawn at the top. I got an egg, clicked away fast. Oh, man. Dude, those eggs come at the worst times, I swear. I don't know why. They just seem to come at the absolute worst times. Emotional roller coaster. Yeah, I feel for you, man. Hopefully he wasn't shiny. There we go. We got Brian in this one. We got Marissa. We got Edwin as well. And I guess we will chill here until this one resets. What's up, Vinesh? Snipe if you can, man. I honestly, when I go to send invites, it just autofills. All right, here we go. Puck says wavy Davy. He is quite wavy. I mean, I don't think that we call anyone else wavy. Not to my knowledge. It was a shiny? Nah, Davey, don't think like that. Dude, logically, whose was more likely to be shiny? I had seen 90 birds at the point when mine despawned. You probably caught a shiny bird in your last 20. So if anything, my bird was shiny, man. Got the Varooms going by. Okay, here we go. Hype for this weekend, says Puck. Yeah, man. Yeah, me too. It's going to be sick. I mean, even right now, this whole week's going to be great. Dynamax and like, also too, you guys have probably noticed in your local area, but Zacian and Zamazenta are everywhere, right? They're at every gym. They're spawning in. Where was this on the weekend with Kyogre? Could that not have been a thing? I would have done twice the amount of raids this weekend for Kyogre. They just weren't available in the city. Like, it goes to show they can make it happen. They just chose not to. Articuno? What do you mean Articuno? That's tomorrow. Eternatus tomorrow? No, it's on the weekend. I mean, well, you unlock it from the pass, but it's on rank 60. So I think even if you have the deluxe version with the plus 10 ranks, I think you can only get it closer to the weekend. See, JT got the hundo? I did, yeah. I did see that. A double XL hundo of something you only get one of. So, I mean, you know what, to be fair, the guy works very hard and grinds the game a lot, so it's not like he just got random luck out of nowhere. Obviously, it is lucky for him to get it, but he deserves it. Why is it not Crown Zacian Zamazenta? That'll be on the weekend. This weekend, we're going to have those. The fact that it's double XL is wild. Yeah, just in case, right? I don't know if there's ever going to be an Eternatus showcase, but I mean, he's good in his area, if so. Thought I'd lag, all good. Do you travel to other countries to play Pokemon? Sometimes, just for big events. I mean, for me, I went to Unova Tour in February. I went to Go Fest in New Jersey, because I'm in Canada, right? So technically the States is a different country for me. JT can retire now? Yeah, but he won't. He's a savage. I can say I've only met him once, but he is a pretty stand-up guy. I do love his videos personally, but from meeting him one time, I could tell he's a pretty cool dude. Show us the background? Yeah. You give me a second here, Vince. As soon as we beat this one, I can. It's a really good-looking background. It's pretty much just like a dark sky, but it looks really, like, it looks a lot better than I thought it would look. Okay, there we go. Flip over. What's up, Harry? Says, can you possibly invite me to Zamas? Or the Dynamax 5s? Yeah, so right now I'm doing the Dynamax, Harry. Sniping is honestly going to be the best way, just because by the time I go to send invites, they've already been sniped full. I will be doing some dog raids later, though. As soon as these aren't around as much, I'm going to do the dog raids. What's up, Jeremy? Pretty sweet background, not going to lie, says Raw. Yeah, man. Like, I'm not the hugest background guy all the time, but this one does look pretty cool. You have to hate and love the person who decided to make backgrounds, because we all like them, but like it makes hunting for these shinies so much more tough, because you get a shiny and you're excited, but you're like, oh, hopefully it has the background. And if not, I'm going to keep going. Here we go, man. If you haven't already, drop a like for some shiny luck. Let's see if this one wants to shine. We got the shiny Latios today. Oh, wait, no, Latias. We didn't get any Latios yet. And here we go. Ready? 1, 2, 3, shiny. Not a shiny and not a hundo. Articuno's not out yet, Vinesh. Tomorrow. There is no Articunos in Canada yet. That'll be tomorrow, I believe. I think tomorrow, and then the Beasts are on Wednesday, if I'm not mistaken. Someone can correct me if I am, but sweet. The D-Max also the background? Yeah, Queen, they can. So like this one right here, there's the background. I like the animation, man. This one's not going to be it's actually okay. I won't max this or anything, but like a pretty good looking background. Not too bad at all. You know what? Let's spam into this dog raid quick, because I got to wait for these ones to reset anyways. They reset in 1 minute. So if you guys want to run a Zacian, let's just do that. I don't know if these can have it. Can you guys let me know if the dogs from raids have backgrounds, or is it just D-Max? G-Max Gengar when? The weekend. It'll be on the weekend. How many people are going to be needed for Eternatus? Do we know that? You can have up to 100 players in Dynamax now, which is cool. However, or in max battles, but I don't know like what the lowest will be. I haven't done any battles for it. So we'll have to see. Also with the pass, Zacian's Adventure Effect and Zamazenta's get stronger apparently. So maybe like they'll make Zacian really busted this weekend so that you can just get away with having smaller lobbies and still do a lot of damage. I have no idea. Won't be able to get to level 60 in the pass. I think it's only 10 MP per level up. Like if you load the game every day and do a few things, not 10 MP, but 10 points or whatever. So if you load the game every day of this event, you probably can if you just play a little bit. You should at least try. Just the max, I believe, says Harry for the backgrounds. Okay. All right, here we go. 10 of us going in. I wasn't too sure if people are going to be down for dog raids, but we have 30 remotes today, right? So you can do a nice mixture of the airplanes and these guys. Town has lots of players, but no community ambassadors. No one will join raids. Yeah, Sim, you got to make like maybe a Discord group or something. Or you could join our Discord. I mean, obviously our Discord is going to be a lot more remote raids because everyone lives far apart, but having community is everything in this game. All right, here we go. K7M, what's your username? I think we did add you the other day. What's your username? Brian's has got the shiny back around. Beautiful. Well done. Glad to hear that. Reset if you're just joining right now. Double tap your screen. Drop a like. Drop a sub on the channel too. We're chasing 50K, so you can do me a solid. Drop a sub to the channel. I'd appreciate it. I stream literally every single day. All events. We're probably going to have some 12-hour streams Saturday, Sunday too for the actual max finale, so looking forward to that. They should make it where Pokemon gyms give you the coins. Oh yeah, you mean like just for defending them? That would be kind of cool. I know what you mean, like instead of getting kicked out, you just got them for like being at the gym. That'd be kind of nice. Okay, K7, yeah. I got you with the next ones. I'll try to send invites. With the @ tags, I'm just not sure what to call you with that, so we'll say K7 for now if that works for you. Man, this thing's being a little bit of a tank. This isn't even the form that's the crown form, but they're hard to do with Campfire. I don't really use Campfire to coordinate stuff. I mean, Campfire doesn't really... it's more of like a messaging app, right? So, what encounters from the Sky's timed research? The ones that I posted the code for, you can pick different paths. One of them, I think, one of them from like the... Worlds thing is a Skarmory, but the other one I think you have to build. It's all GBL focused stuff. That's your user gotcha. Here we go. Drop a like for some doggo luck. Also, I have to show you guys, I got a kind of cool Zacian yesterday. A very unique one. Yo, that's actually really good. 2188 is the hundo. 2175 is good. But let me show you this Zacian I got after this. And I would say that maybe 1% of the player base or less would have this particular Zacian. You'll see what I mean. Here we go. Shiny. That's not a shiny. Let's try and catch this guy, though. Oh, did they make the catch rate increased? It looks like, that looks like a better circle. What's up, T-Pop says I subscribe. Thanks for the sub, man. Invite people to raids. I do invite members. You can only have 450 friends in Pokemon Go, so I do invite members to raids every day. Okay, let's try to catch this guy with the Golden Raz. That circle looks better than it normally does. 69% from Ride. Nice. How did I almost miss that? Let me show you this quick, though, guys. This is one that not a lot of people have. Look at the location on this. You guys might know that, like, Mystic 7 and people have made videos trying to get Pokemon from China. This was actually from Money Schwa. Sent me this, like, late at night. And I was like, yo, that's from China. There's only select locations that even have gyms. So that is a Chinese Zacian, which is very rare. There we go, we got some best friends. And it looks like there's 2 Latios that spawned up the street we'll go do. But, what's up, Hack? He said made in China. Yeah, because if you didn't know, this game's banned there, right? So that's why, like, people have traveled there, made videos on trying to get a mon that has that background or the location tag from there. So pretty special to have that. Shiny today, I got 1, yeah. I got 1 so far. I've only been live for 50-ish minutes, but we did manage to pick this guy up. No background, unfortunately, but I mean, it's still cool, right? Still cool to get one early. Also, on the Kyogre weekend, we did pretty well. I got 5 purifiable hundos, and we did get, I guess, 6. So I did some raids last night. We ended up getting 6 total on the weekend for these. This was fun, man. I love shadow raid weekends. Wish they'd make them a little bit more common, but Pogo's banned in China? It is, yeah. It is. So if you load the map there, there's no spawns, no gyms, no nothing. There's like a select few corners near the border of China that have like actual like data for the game. So to get anything with a background tag or with a location tag from there is very, very rare. There we go. Didn't know China banned Pokemon Go. Yeah, I mean, like, obviously you guys know Mystic 7 is probably the biggest Go creator that there is. He just did a whole video traveling there for weeks, in search of trying to get a mon that has a location tag from there. I don't think he got it. I think most of the ones that he managed to catch there were field research, and even then their location goes to unknown. It doesn't show China, it goes unknown. So very tough to get that. How many shiny Shundo legendaries? 2. I think, yeah, two Shundo legendaries. I have a bunch of shiny ones, but don't have too many Shundo legendaries. Tough to get. Bree says China, China, China. I mean, it's kind of fun to have. Like, obviously it didn't shine or anything, but I will keep that Zacian forever. Because not many people, I would say like probably less than 1% of the Go player base have a Chinese Pokemon, so I'm pretty happy to have it. If it's a pug, it's a thug, says Reese. And there's another one right beside me. Have you guys noticed, though, that all the raids, not all of them, but most of the ones spawning in my city have been Latios? Why does Latias seem rarer? I know it's all random RNG, but it definitely is feeling like that's more rare. Swipe in here. Got some good teams again, too. Good to see everyone using some good counters. You're doing the Kanto Birds? If so, which shiny do you want most? Yeah, I will be doing the Kanto Birds. They're tomorrow, though. And I think I want the Moltres the most. I have all the shinies. Actually, no, I don't. I don't have the Zapdos. Oh, kitty cat. Kitty cat's in the middle of the road. Here, psh, psh, come here. Psh, psh. He's got a bell on. Hey, you're gonna get run over, buddy. I want to show the people you, but I don't want to get kicked out of this. Hi, kitty cat. He was in the middle of the road. I called him over. You're gonna get run over, buddy. You gotta be careful. That lady did not see him. You okay? Looks like you got a QR tag because you live around here. Can't be laying in the street there, bud. Take him home. No, he's got an owner. There's a doggo coming this way. You gotta go, buddy. He's just sitting here watching me raid. He looks like he's in danger. Thank God Garlic isn't here. There was I don't know if you guys can hear the cars going by, but there was like a bunch of them turning, and he was rolling around in the middle of the street. Just don't want him to get run over, man. Where are you going for max finale? I don't know. I might just do them around here. I might go to a university campus that I like. Transfer the Meowth. He's just rubbing himself on my legs right now. Okay, he's safe. He's going into the bush. We saved a kitty cat. I feel better now. You're such a kind soul. Well, I mean, I feel like anyone would do that. I don't want to see him get hurt. That would be horrible. He literally was doing, you know what cats do? They just roll upside down, just start scratching and stuff. He was doing that in the middle of the road. Abby's gonna think you cheated. She'll understand. Okay, there we go. Yeah, right. I don't know who made that one. What up, Spooky? Here you are right here, the Gengar, your favorite. SP, how you doing, man? You get a turn is from Worlds? I didn't go, no, I'm in Canada, so that was released for anyone who went to the in-person event. It was a surprise release. Obviously, if I would have known they were doing that, I probably would have went to the event, but that was a complete surprise to everyone. Tell them I say pss, pss, pss. Okay, I'll tell them that, Rachel. Have you gotten banned before? No, I don't cheat in the game. But here we go, drop a like for some shiny luck. Maybe saving Mr. Kitty Cat over here is gonna bring in the good shiny luck for us. And here we go. 1, 2, 3, shiny. Well, frick, that's not a shiny. I've been getting a lot of use out of that F word because you're allowed to use that one. That one's socially acceptable. The other one is you get nice and banned for. Okay, sweet. Does this one have a background? Moment of truth. And that does not have a background. Maybe the next one will. Let me heal my mons up. Okay, cool. And then it looks like back in the city. Oh yeah, dude, there's a lot of airplanes. Sweet, man. We'll just keep grinding these. Oh my God, MP just flying. MP flying like crazy. Let's do that. And that's not even my good Blissey, is it? I think I have another one that was... I guess it is. I haven't powered up that one. I should, right? I should probably power up that 98. For now, though, let's maybe use this one. A little bit higher CP. All right, let's go. Second shiny background. Dude, Brian's crushing right now. Love that, though. Glad to hear you're getting some good luck, man. It's always good to hear there's some good luck. It's the worst when people are like, man, I raided all day, I didn't get anything. That's when I feel bad. What's up, T-Raw? Okay, here we go. I guess we could use some, if it really comes to it, we could see how much faster we can do these battles with mushrooms, I guess, but they're kind of expensive to use. I might want to save those for G-Max in the weekend. I feel like using those against G-Max can be smarter. Actually got back into Pokemon because your stream says Lego Dog. That's awesome, man. Dude, thanks for watching the streams, and I'm glad to hear I could help you play this awesome game that we all enjoy. It really is a beautiful game. Like, I love that I get to be outside and chill with friends and have these experiences doing this, so glad to hear you got back in the game. Are you good at Pokemon Go? I don't know. Maybe. Sometimes. I feel like we are. It was me with the Kyogre. 38 raids, no shinies? Hoping I see many shinies here today. Dang, 38 no shiny. That's rough. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. You know what's insane? Not sure if many of you guys were here for this stream, but I did 103 between the Dialga and Palkia. 103 raids. And it took the 103rd one to shine. I had one shiny for 103. That's got to be my worst raid luck ever. So it does happen, but like, man, it's rough when it does. We don't want to see that. No shiny whale for Banzuki either. Catch them with Pineapps. So, dude, Brian, they did boost it then, right? I was going to say, I could have swore I saw like a yellow circle instead of the red. Cracked my $1,000 monitor? Dang, man. Hey, what's up, Kay? Doing good. Got a shiny so far. We're doing good. Hopefully more shinies to come now that you're here. Also, a good reminder, if you're in the stream and you haven't already, drop a like. If everyone here dropped a like in the stream, we would beat the like goal like twice over. So do me a solid. It is free, and I'd appreciate it. What's up, Tess? SP says, yeah, dude, Jay, that's rough, man. I mean, hopefully it's not like noticeable enough where like your monitor doesn't work. Hopefully it still works. Maxed out on points for the pass, got to level 7. Any way to go beyond that? Edwin, I think the only way is if like you bought the deluxe pass, you can buy one version that has plus 10 ranks. That's it though. I think we're locked on progress until the weekend, man. What's up, Megan? Got Vanessa in the house. How you doing? And Kiri the Bear. I like that name. Did more than 200 Kyogres for Adnat. Didn't even get a 97. Dude, 200. I saw you were raiding hard, man. I think I sniped a few of yours. I saw you were raiding those really hard. That's rough. I think my best IV was a 93. It was the Walmart hundo, the 14-14-14, which I'll probably 50 max today. Just because, like, you know, it's still pretty good, but nothing super great for me either. What are the shiny odds on Wooloo, says Ian? I'm not sure. They are boosted if you have the deluxe ticket, but I don't know how boosted. Maybe like 1 in 64, maybe? I'm not sure. Okay, here we go. Almost there. Yeah, as long as you barely notice it, Jay. I mean, that does suck, though. I mean, damaging any of like the gear you use all the time just is rough. I know. I've been in the same boat a few times. We want gear to last a long time, so that stuff's expensive. All right, here we go. Tess, try to snipe if you can, because I've been trying to invite, but by the time I send the invite, people snipe them and it's full, you know what I mean? So if you can, try to snipe, just because it's probably the better way to get in. Get the shiny Pika? Clean. I didn't even get one. To be fair, I focused a lot more on the whales, right? But nah, I didn't even get one, man. Here we go. If you haven't already, drop a like for some shiny luck. And let's see. Let's see if this one wants to do it for us. Gonna skip this. And shiny. Not a shiny. Maybe a background. I mean, these are worth catching just for the background chance. And yeah, I think I probably could be pineapping these. Which maybe we'll start doing that just because extra candy is always good. What do you mean by snipes? If you're on the friends list, if you're friend level 2 or higher, you can actually just go to friends at a raid. There's a little tab. And anytime that your friend is in a raid, you can just join their raid without having to have like an invite. Still got to use a remote raid pass, but you can just kind of jump in. Oh, Edwin, you're good, man. It actually makes 2 lobbies. It makes 2. Oh, there we go. So yeah, if the lobby's full, anyone who snipes them, I believe it will create another lobby. So it's all good either way. Looks like we got a Latias. Finally. These have been few and far between. That'll be the next one we run, I think. Yeah. And also, let's see what the Go Plus has been up to, as I almost walked into a tree there. Looks like a whole lot of nothing. I just have it on catch just because, you know, why not? Get some extra dust and XP and stuff. Heal up our Mons. Looks like they're good. Which country are you playing in? I'm in Canada. But yeah, we're going to do the Latias. And then if I go to the power stops, there's that one here, because I wouldn't mind doing some more of those. Yeah, there's a good amount. The first batch of these was mainly all the Latios, so. Canada trees are aggressive. Any advice for beating 5-star raids without remote raid passes? I mean, the more the merrier with raids, right? It's always going to be, if you have more players, going to do better. But just try your best, man. I mean, hopefully you can get into some groups, host some raids. We're almost there. I do want to do some dog raids at some point today too, but for now, I think we should stick to the D-Max. Gonna pop another star piece as well. Did not mean to click on him. Trying to get our star piece. Just behind everything right now. There we go. Oh, I'd have to be on the friends list, Vanessa, to send me invites and stuff. But yeah, what I was showing before, if anyone asked about sniping, if you go to this feature here, this bottom menu, and pull up friends at a raid, you can join people's raids. Like, I could click on that one from Brian at the top there and just jump in. Like, that's what I'm talking about with the sniping. That's gonna be the easiest way. Which legendary is best in max battles tomorrow? I mean, they're all okay, I guess. None of the birds are like too crazy, but I don't know. I like Moltres the best for the shiny. Can I hop in from here? Yeah, right. That's what I was thinking too. Probably use the mushrooms on the G-Max stuff, so we can run across the road here. There we go. And of course, we're out of particles again, because we always are. Is Max Monday still happening or not? I don't know. I have no idea. I mean, this is kind of all of Max Monday. That already filled like that. That's crazy. I think that's clean in here, but it showed us Joanna. That's nuts. Boosted shinies in the wild, says Ian? I don't think so. I don't think anything currently from this event is like a boosted shiny rate. Not that I know of. Shadow Hundo Kyogre for Michael? Dude, GG's. I brought the wrong team here, but we should be fine. I was trying to run across the road to like connect to this one. I brought the wrong team, but it's fine. This one's using his signature move, Miss Ball, too, which is a ghost type move, of course. Would have been good to have our normal type Blissey in here for this particular battle, but. So way to join Dynamax raids without remote passes? I mean, in person, that's about it. You can just find these battles local to you and do them. Other than that, though, you do have to use a remote pass to join them remotely. 96 Shadow Kyogre. Dude, that's pretty good. I mean, yeah, they weren't easy to get. If you didn't know, when it comes to Shadow raids, the floor isn't 10-10-10, right? The floor goes to 666s. So, like, getting a good IV is way more tough from Shadow raids. You can obviously purify them, which is a plus to trying to get, like, Shundos or whatever, but getting an actual good Shadow IV is very tough. Keep this guy in here. What do I do if I don't have anyone to play? No local players? I mean, you gotta pretty much rely on remote raiders. Try to jump in some Discord groups, maybe get host some lobbies and stuff. And thank you guys for crushing the like goal, by the way. We'll get Klexes up there. E-Man, Articuno's not around till tomorrow. So I'm in Canada. It's still Monday for me, Monday night. So that will be live in maybe New Zealand in a couple hours, but I'm in Canada. We got the airplanes for today. I'll be doing the Articunos and stuff tomorrow, though. Tomorrow I'll be doing Articuno, Moltres, and Zapdos. We're doing pretty good. This makes me think maybe I should just bring my doggos in here. I feel like I'm doing the same damage as I was doing with the G-Max Gengar. It's not ideal, but... Do you get the crown energy for the dogs? Not yet. Thursday, Friday, you'll get the crown energy. Right now, the Zacian and Zamazentas are just regular. They're not the crown form. So yeah, on Thursday and Friday, you'll get that energy, but not today. So it makes sense to use your charge attacks. No, just because from not using a charge attack, you actually charge the max meter faster. So when you're not using the charge attacks, you're getting a chance to throw more of your Dynamax moves, right? Which are the bigger damage. So the strategy usually is don't use your charge moves, so you charge the max meter faster. Okay, here we go. That took out my doggo. And this should be it. I think there's another 2 airplanes that we're on top of right now, too. Only used 2, yeah, exactly right. I was going to say, if they're, like, about to faint, it's okay just to put it over the top of the charge moves, but other than that, I recommend avoiding them. But here we go. Drop a like for some shiny luck, man. We did get one of these already. We've only done 2 Latias raids, sorry. We did a bunch of Latios, not a whole lot of Latias, though. And shiny, come on. No, and you won a 2006 for the hundo. So this one's pretty bad. With a bad throw to match. Bad IV and a bad throw. 2. All right, he's been caught. We'll check for background just in case. No background. We got a Ditto off the Go Plus. That's pretty sick. Okay. Let's do this one now. Yeah. That makes more sense. Okay, awesome. Shiny 98 Kyogre. Dude, Joey, I don't know if I'd purify that or not, man. That's a tough one. I mean, you could. That already filled before I could even do anything. All right, we're good. Hopefully, everyone who wants to can be sniping these as well. I think we're going to be getting Fusion Necrozma and raids in the next month. I mean, I know that Necrozma is supposed to come back. I don't think it's going to be the Fusion form, though. I think it's going to be the regular, so I have no knowledge on that, but hopefully, I mean, I would take more Fusion Necrozmas for sure. Nice, Reese. Let's go, man. 1975 is probably okay, right? It's probably at least a 3-star, I would imagine. Shadow is better, but Shundo would be insane. It's short. Here's the thing. Shadow is better, but you can't primal the shadows, right? And the primal Kyogre is better than the shadow one. So, like, it's tough to say if I'd want to purify a Kyogre or not. Because, yeah, the primal Shundo is nuts, but a good shadow is very hard to find. Started Pokemon GO right after Fuse Necrozma, says Short. Dang, yeah, that was last year's Go Fest, right? And then we had the Fusion Raid Day for it in January as well. Shadow Kyogre was at 98, says Gear. Dang. I didn't get any really good IVs. I mean, I got some that were purifiable range, but, like, nothing sky-high IVs like that. What's up, Joni? Switch over again. Sweet. Yeah, I want to run the daily incense at some point, but the battles are just too fun right now, man. They're just everywhere, and they're so much fun. What's up, Boogs? Drake at a 96. Mine was 7 points from a hundo. I'll show you my Kyogres a little bit later on today. I got some good ones. I shouldn't say I didn't get anything good. I just didn't get anything like, you know, crazy good. Still happy with how the weekend went. We got 6 shinies, which is great. I mean, that's a good RNG drop rate. But yeah, I was hoping to get that purifiable Shundo. 15, 13, 15 was your brother's. Was it a shiny? Even if it wasn't, I'd probably still 50 max that. I don't know if I'd purify. Probably not if it's not shiny, but I would still invest dust into that. Yeah, so Mimo, you can join friends and stuff, yeah, with remote raid passes. So these are, like, globally happening. They're all over. But, yeah, the way to join them is with remote passes. And you have to have friends that are doing the battles, of course, too. When do we get the Origin Raid Day compensation? They said in the coming weeks. I don't know when. I mean, I'm pretty excited. I did 100+ battles. So, like, I kind of hope they give me a lot of checks. But, yeah, we don't know when they're coming out yet. Go, flip over again. Maxed out my shiny 98. Nice. Yeah, Joey, that's a sick one, man. If I got the shiny 98, I would 50 max that immediately. Like, in less than 1 minute after. Man, you forever, what up? We're just smashing some airplane raids right now. Been getting kind of lucky that this area has a lot of them around. I'm just hoping that, like, we keep getting a nice reset of these so we can keep doing them. Because, yeah, Nate was telling me that this area had some, like, good hours, some bad hours. How many shiny ones did you get from the Origin raid day? 1. Dude, 1 from 103 raids. So, like, man, compensation. I know everyone's looking for it, but, like, I'm pretty eager as well, because I got destroyed on that raid day. Do you have Eternatus? No, I didn't go to Anaheim. The only way to get that was attending Worlds in person. And it was a surprise release, too. Juan, are you serious? Yeah, man. Dude, I made a video on it. It's in the shorts, but we streamed all day, man. All 6 hours, 103 raids, 1 shiny. But here we go. Drop a like for some shiny luck. 2006 is what we want. And, of course, an orange one. Some friendship increase. Nice. And not going to leave them on here because I need these, of course. And here we go. This is the orange one. Ready? Boom. Not orange. Not good either, but it's fine. These are still fun. Moving at the shiny. Nice. Okay, let's try to catch this with a pineapple. I think it's possible with a better throw. Got 12 shinies from Origin Raid Day out of 112. Yeah, man, that's actually really good. Yeah, and with compensation, you're going to be doing great. All right, here we go. And a background. How many Hundo Shadow Kyogres? None. I did a bunch of Kyogres, no Hundos, though. Let's heal up my team. We'll jump in this Latios now. I kind of want to get this one with the background a little bit more, I think. Okay, sweet. I'm not too sure where the next battles are. I'm going to maybe gamble if they're up this way. We'll start walking this way just in case. And that filled very quick. Got T-Rod, got Harry and Olivia on this one. Any shiny Kyogres? Yeah, I got 6 of them on the weekend. So they actually opened up the remote raid limit again last night to 20 because this event was live in a different time zone by then. But I did a bunch of remotes again after stream yesterday and got 1 more shiny from the 20. So I was like right on odds pretty much. Would you say the max pass is worth it? If you want to max your Eternatus, then yeah, because some of the ranks give you like 400 candies per rank and like 90 XL candies. So if you are planning on maxing Eternatus, I think the pass is worth it. If you don't really care about the Eternatus, then maybe you could skip it, I guess. Okay, here we go. Only got 1 out of 20 raids. Yeah, I mean, that's the odds though, right? That's pretty much right on odds. They're about 5%, so. Yeah, sure. I agree. Like, for the way that I play the game, the pass for me is a no-brainer. I mean, I feel like I have to grab it. But, I mean, if you're a more casual player, it is kind of expensive, I guess. Giants says get that pass. Level Eternatus is no joke. Yeah. I mean, yeah, definitely powering up the Eternatus a lot easier. I could see it, like, you know, if they wouldn't have given us such large candy gains, then whatever, but 400 candies per rank is pretty crazy. I maxed the wrong thing. What's up, B2? Try to snipe them if you can. I'll try to send the invites, but honestly, if you want to get in, the easiest way is going to be from sniping them off the friends list. I unfortunately maxed the wrong thing here, but it's fine. Do I need to have those strong Pokemon or a specific level? I mean, these are 4-person battles, so when everyone uses better counters, the battles go better. You can get away with still winning with less than good counters. It's just going to be harder. What's up, Vanessa? I think we're going to win this one, so I'm going to start walking the other way. I should have had a peek before this on where the next battles are. I know there's some around, I just don't know if it's this part of the street or not. Stink says someone in my Latios is using a Krabby? No. We had one that, we haven't failed any yet. We had one that Rye saved us. We almost failed. And I don't know if there was bad counters in that one or not. I didn't really pay attention, but other than that, with good counters, we've been doing pretty good. This one's almost down. Hopefully we can get this thing to shine. I know this is the one that Nate wants to. Nate wants this guy with the background pretty bad. I think he's willing to give me a shiny Mewtwo for it again. So we'll see if we can get him one. Hopefully 2 so I can keep one and give him my extra. One last max up. What's up, K7? He's using the Sobble now as his stink. Oh my god, the ultimate troll. Hopefully you guys still win. Krabby to the rescue, says Pyro. Imagine if there was like the hardest hitter screen after these battles and you see Krabby there spinning around. All right, man, here we go. If you haven't already, drop a like on the stream for some shiny luck. With the music on in the background, let's see what we get here. Looking for a 2178. And here we go, shiny. Yo, nice. Hopefully this has the background, man. We actually got it. We have one of each now on the day. Okay, here we go, moment of truth. Please, man. If any are gonna have the background, make it this one. Make it this one, come on. And here we go. No, no background. Ah, that stings. Both of our shinies have no background. Still cool though, man. You know what I mean? It's still a shiny Dynamax. Why though? Tell me why. That could have been so sick. We continue. It's fine. There's another Latias down there. And then there's one over there too. Okay. Let's go do this one for now. Oh man, I can't believe how close that was. Shiny, no background either. I mean, still a pretty good raid for both of us, Olivia, but dang. Why are they not giving us those nice backgrounds? Maybe this one right here will. And yeah, they're on 3-hour timers, so might do some regular raids and stuff if we end up running out of these at some point. Hopefully we can keep doing them. What does the background look like? It looks like this. So it's like an animated background. It looks very nice, but neither one of our shinies today have had the background, which is so painful. I didn't think it would be easy, right? You pretty much have to get lucky getting the shiny and lucky that it has a background, but background but no shiny. T-Row, we had to combine right there, man. You needed a piece of mine. I need one piece of yours. Kanto birds easier to beat than these? I don't know. They haven't been around for a while, so maybe. The last time the Kanto birds came out were like in the winter and nobody really had good counters for D-Max stuff, so I can't really tell you that yet. I'm not sure if they're more tanky or not. You like the background? Me too. But there's this one and there's one on the main street. The one on the main street I think is the Latios. Okay. Let's jump in. Sweet. More particles going in. All right, awesome. But yeah, like the last time the birds came out, people didn't really have very good counters. Now, like the dogs are in the game. There's been new G-Maxes released and stuff. I think it'll be a little bit easier to bring down the birds now. I think it should be. Streamer at demand code. Have you seen any Mega Pidgeots this puck? Not at all. Now that you say that, I don't think I've seen one at all. I think that's supposed to be the Mega right now, right? But yeah, just the dogs. And then obviously these Dynamax battles. How many Pokecoins do you have? No idea. You have a shiny Xurkitree? Is my favorite? I do gun, yep. Actually, you know what's crazy? I didn't have one. And then at GoFest, my buddy Wolverine offered to trade me his. He had it best buddied and double moved and powered up. And I was like, dude, you don't have to give me that. He's like, no, I know you like this. I want to give it to you. So shout out to Wolverine, man. We had a lucky trade available and that's what he gave me. He's just a nice guy like that. That's still to this day my only shiny Xurkitree. And yeah, like I said, he had it best buddied. Like that was an insanely kind trade. What phone do you use? iPhone 15. Okay, flip over. There we go. Mainly free to play, stuck at home, can't do anything. Yeah, I mean, I was gonna say you could do remote raids. They're not exactly free to play though. Okay, flip over again. I don't think we'll faint from this one, so I'm gonna start walking away. Obviously, if you faint from these raids, like if you lose, you gotta go back to the same spot to run them. Probably gonna spend some on the premium passes. What's up, Dan? Says, I think the rates are broken again because I'm over 10. Dan, I've been lucky today. For some reason, I have 2 for like 15. I have a Latios and a Latias. Which level of the pass? I don't know. I'd have to check. You are capped for the day, though. Like, you can't level up an infinite amount in the day. You can only progress so much. They put a lock on it. So I think this weekend you'll be able to progress more per day. But I believe right now you're locked at 10 ranks. You see the shiny circuitry? Yeah, I'll show you after. Blame Reese. See you in 2 weeks, says Dan. I know. I told everyone you're going to be here so I can rag on you in person, man. Okay, this one's taking a little bit longer, but I still believe we should beat this pretty easily. Used to be free to play, but now I'm going to spend a boatload on the game, says Mr. Zach. I mean, it is a pretty awesome game. In the sense, too, you think about it, this game does get you exercise. Gets you out of the house playing with friends and stuff, so... For me, I truly do enjoy playing the game. I kind of rationalize it that way. Dan says I blame anyone but me. No, we blame you, man. Gun says, this one needs to be shiny. Your shiny luck needs to charge up again. I speak the truth. We have, I guess, 2 on 15, though, today. I'm pretty happy with how we've started off. Like, especially with how my raid luck has been just tanking lately. But if this rate keeps up, I should end up on the day with hopefully 5 or 6 and a couple backgrounds. Paid for good alibi, says Banzuki. And like Reese said, if you haven't already, drop a like in the stream. It is free. If everyone here dropped a like, we would crush the like goal immediately. So do me a solid. I would appreciate it. Everyone knows it's Adam's fault. Yeah, Nick, you're right. I mean, it's also kind of Dan's fault when he's around. Like, if Dan's available, it's his fault too, but... Yeah, we can blame Adam. Going with Adam soon. Gonna get a background of anything but a Shuckle. Man, the Shuckle is kind of one that I want, actually, not gonna lie. I know it's not super useful, but the blue Shuckle, it's a pretty sick-looking shiny. I never did get that when it was in just the regular non-background raids. Axolotl, what's up, man? All right, here we go. Do we get another shiny? We got one of each of these so far, but neither one had the background, so good and bad. We're not gonna leave them on here. Got some stuff. Oldest Pokemon's a shiny Shuckle, really? I love it, man. And here we go, shiny. Not shiny, pretty decent IV. And let's go with the Pineapple catch again. I like that idea. With a terrible throw. Somehow that was a grade. We won't point to the fact that it totally missed his head or anything, but... And he caught. All right, so you can Pineapple these. Shiny Lugia? I like the Lugia. No background on this. Yeah, the shiny Circuitry you were asking about before. This is the one. So he gave me this as is. Already powered up to level 40. And of course has 2 moves on it. So shout out to Wolverine for that. 93 with no background. This one? Yeah, that was a good call. This one is a 93. You have the same psychic type abilities as Latios does. So it looks like there's one here. Any other ones down by the water? So Latias there, one up that way. Okay. A few of them spawned in late for some reason. Not sure why. Like, a few of the ones that didn't have anything just popped in now. Yeah, you can remote raid these, yeah. That's who I'm raiding with right now, is members that are remoting these. Well, let's check the Go Plus as I make my way to this next one. It is running on catch. I was gonna say, why is there a shiny Ho there? But that's our buddy. I'm kind of tempted to do this too. Is anyone down for a Beldum? They can have the background. These are supposed to be boosted shiny rates too. You know what? I'm gonna do this really quick. It's right in front of the other one, and I can solo this pretty easily, but check the level of your pass. Yeah, give me a sec. We'll have a look and see what it is. Okay, we got 4 of us. Wow, people are down for Beldum. I like it, man. Like, how sick would this shiny be with the background? And it's supposed to be boosted, so we'll see. And then we're right on top of the other Latios. No, I should have went this way, shouldn't I? Yeah. Still need a good Dynamax Beldum. Me as well. It's been a pretty good tank for a while, and obviously a really good steel type, so Not as good of a steel type as the dogs are, but no background, unfortunately, for distant. Still cool, you got the shiny. It makes me think that the rates might actually be boosted. Because, yeah, the shiny boost for Dynamax stuff is only supposed to apply for 1 to 4 star max battles, so not for the Latios Latias. Level 18 says Bansuki. I think that is the max you can be, right? So I think they do put a cap on it per day. Slime says what year? Started in 2023. All right, let's see. I think we're looking for a 558 on this. I think it's 558 for the hundo. I'd actually love to get this one. We're not going to leave anything here. And here we go. 1, 2, 3, shiny. Not shiny for me. 522. That's terrible. Hopefully someone else got a better one. Wow. That's an interesting throw. They're making us wait to even get the ball back. And we'll run from that. Okay, so we have this one here, that one, and then I'll walk up that way. And then it looks like down by the water, maybe? Yeah, I'm trying to plan my route. Let's jump in here. Dan says just a little bit outside, just a little bit. Like splitting hairs, Dan. That was pretty close. That was pretty professional of a throw. Got a shiny grub? You wanted a shiny grub? Man, I haven't heard anyone looking for a shiny grubbin for a while. This is a pretty cool looking shiny, I guess. Not bad. I don't know if I can get a Turnus. I don't raid much. You can level up without raiding, I think. Not as fast, obviously, but you can do it. How can I make a team for D-Max battles? So you pretty much look up which Mon you're going after and try to pick other Mons that are going to hit for super effective damage. So because we're going after a Psychic type right now, I'm using Ghost type. Same thing, right? If you're going after Steel types, you're going to want to use Fire types, and so on and so forth. Parker says, how many Shundos? 8. 8 Shundos. Hopefully 9 after today. I do have 1 Dynamax Shundo. We have the Dynamax Shundo Entei, which is absurd. That was the first time it came out. Obviously, it's only been out the 1 time so far. But we did get the Shundo, which is nuts. What's up, Brian? I didn't get a Eternatus yet. I'm not at Worlds. So you had to be at Worlds, like the in-person event, to actually get that. Otherwise, got to get it from the pass on rank 60. Okay, sweet. We'll have to move to a different area after this. These next 4 battles, I think, because I think we've done all the ones around here. You buy the premium pass? I did, Yoshi, yep. I haven't checked any of the encounters from there yet. We could check all those after this. See what's in there, because, yeah, I haven't really had a look. I believe that all the encounters in there that can be shiny should be boosted as well, but... Yeah, Johnny, dude, leveling up Eternatus is, like, nuts. I really thought it was going to be, like, a 10k CP Mon. But, like I said, everyone that has one has been telling me that the move for it is pretty insane, so maybe that's going to be kind of the reason it's worth it. You can only level up the pass by doing Dynamax and Gigantamax, really. But I think it's 10 points though, Edwin, right? I think it's like a small amount of points. So I wonder if you just use like your free MP. If you're a free-to-play player and you only use the free MP on like 1-star battles, I wonder if you can still get Eternatus. Maybe. Someone should test that. How rare is Antique Sinisty? Very rare. I don't have one, and I've hunted for that thing very hard. When are you going to the USA? No plans right now. The next in-person event I'm going to is in Vancouver, the Safari Zone, in September. But I was in the States for Go Fest, for Jersey Go Fest kind of recently. But yeah, I'm sure I'll be going back for like the tour event. The next tour, Kalos, I think it'll be in probably February. I'm assuming they'll pick LA again. That might be the next America trip that I do. Okay, sweet. And I think there's 2 Latias after this. I believe the 2 next ones are. 1-star Dynamax equals 10 points. You should do 60. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Edwin. Like, I assume, like, you still have to put in work and play every day, but I think even if you are free to play, you can get the Eternatus out of the pass, which isn't so bad. Got really lucky for the Antiques Dynasty. Yeah, man. I mean, I think they're about a 1 in 100. I'm pretty sure. Go Wild November, I'm hyped. I don't know if they're going to have an in-person event, though, in North America. I highly think that's going to be like Japan only again. I'd love to go to an in-person event for that, but it would have to be like somewhere that's not Japan, just because, yeah, those are expensive trips. But I can't wait for the global event. I mean, the global event's still going to be sick. Should I bottle cap Eternatus 13, 10, 11? I mean, we don't have a bottle cap yet, so maybe when we get one again, because you can't currently use a bottle cap. Even if you had the gold one, you already had to use it. It expired 6 days after, so. All right, here we go, another one down. Looking for a 2178 on these. Sweet, there we go. If you haven't already, drop a like for some shiny luck. We have both these so far today, which is great, but no backgrounds. Ryan says, how many shinies do you have? I have 32. My friends think I'm cheating, but I walk a lot and they don't. Dude, walking is how you get the shinies in this game. I have 4,500, I think, and all legit too. Shiny female Salandit, I don't have that yet. And here we go. Come on, not shiny, not a hundo. Could have a background. We're on top of the next one too, so we'll give this guy a catch and move on. Got 70. Here's the thing. You get shinies as you play the game longer, and if you really grind calm days, they're 1 in 25, right? So being able to get shinies per se isn't the toughest if you just play calm days. Background again, let's go. Almost at 61 million dust, by the way. That's looking pretty nice. All right, let's do this. Yo, that one just, it spawned back in. I was like, what just happened? I saw that despawn and now it's back. You have the shiny female Salandit? GG's, man. Not easy to get. I've hatched maybe 40-ish of the 12K eggs since that has been released in there, and yeah, I haven't got it yet. All right, let's go. This one's right next to the noisy road, which is unfortunate, but it is what it is. Almost got it as soon as it was released as Serenity. The female Salandit looks great. I mean, obviously the Salazzle is what you want from that, but I haven't hatched even a male one yet. Does this one shine? I think we're gonna do the next Latios up here, and then there's a Zacian I'm gonna run beside it, because like, why not? I am down to do normal raids today too. I just wanted to prioritize these guys. And so far it's going great. I mean, like, I'm really happy with the amount of shines we pulled. From less than 20 raids, getting 2 of them makes me think that these are like extra boosted, or I've been extra lucky today. Eternatus will be easy if you have 100 people. Here's what I wonder. So it's 100 people in those battles now, right, for Gmax in the Eternatus battles, but how many remote invites can you send? I think it's still gonna be capped, right? Would be a different story if I could invite 100 friends at a time, but I don't think I can. Zeus is looking for a Zacian. Okay, that'll be coming up in a few minutes here. There's another Latios. I'm doing to them that. Next to the Varooms over here. Varoom hatching out of a 12K beside me. What's up, Antonio? Doing good, man. Just hunting some of these Dynamax battles today. How's your day been? Ash is looking for a Zacian too? Yeah. That'll be a couple minutes. Can you get Eternatus from defeating it in Gmax? You don't get it from the battles. You get it, the only way to get it is from the pass. Level 60 of the max finale pass is the only way to get it. Okay, again, there we go. Yeah, these have been fun though. We have a whole week of doing this pretty much. So tomorrow's the birds and then the beasts on Wednesday. Pretty excited for the birds though. I do want those shinies a little bit more. Turbo diesel sounds good, says Ryan. It was like a huge truck. He's pulling some kind of tractors. I don't think the dog's gonna have backgrounds. I haven't got one yet, I know that, but I don't think they're eligible to have it. I think only the Dynamax Pokemon can. We're gonna have to maybe max one more time. I don't think that's gonna KO, is it? We haven't lost any Pokemon in this battle. We still have all 12. Things you'll love to see. I might just spam the Shadow Balls now. Serenity says, shiny what, my phone glitched. I have a shiny Latios and Latias from today, but neither have the background. I was saying that the dogs, I don't think, can have the background. But here we go. Drop a like for some shiny luck, man. 2006. That's the number, and we want to see an orange one. What's up, Zyke? You're all good, man. Good to see ya. And here we go. Shiny. Not a shiny. 1926. Yo, that's terrible. It's all right. I mean, they can't all be winners, but that is brutal. Very, very, very much not good. Stay in your home, sir. Let's try that again. I guess we haven't had any of these run yet, and even with Pineapps, they're catching after a few balls. Cameron, yeah, I got one of each. I have one Latios, one Latias so far. Did you get a new mic? Nah. I use my my built-in phone mic. I do use a mic if I stream at home, like the full stream setup, but here I just use my built-in phone mic. Is this shiny? Nah. You would know. There'd be the little icon beside it. 1, 2, stay in your home. Wow, he's putting up a fight. Okay, let's just use a golden Raz. I want to get on to the next battle. Got a Hundo Lunala, did you? Does anyone have a shiny background 4-star? I don't know. Wonder what the rates are even good. Streamer fix the wind. Is it windy? Is that why we're asking about the mic? I feel like here there's just car noises. Doesn't feel too windy here. Okay. It's been caught, and there's a background. So that's the background we're going for. We want to see this with a shiny. But yeah, that one didn't do it. Oh, it's up there. Okay, I thought I was at the battle right now. Apparently we're not. And I missed it. That's annoying. Let me look through this pass too while we wait for this light. Because a few of you guys were asking me about the pass, what rank we are. We're at rank 18, which I believe is the top rank. We have some encounters in here that should be boosted, so. Okay, we got the Bond Squovy. It's looking like he's not shiny. What else do we got in here? Lots of good rewards, though. Lots of MP and stuff. This gives us a Machop. It's also not shiny. Okay. So these should be the ones that are boosted shiny rates, the 1 to 4 stars, right? Didn't catch that, but that's fine, as long as we check them. Besides Score Bunny, is a Drillbur. Ah, he's not shiny either. Okay, so far the rates don't seem like they're ultra boost. It could just be some bad luck for these. Like fast car noises, but wind is so annoying. Yeah, I mean, like, outside streaming, it is what it is. I always try to make sure the audio is decent, but nothing I can really do. It just comes with, you know, not cheating in the game, being outside. This gives us Kabuto. Dang, man, why don't these shine? None of those really are gonna shine? I'm not checking the Score Bunny and stuff because that can't be shiny. We'll check that later, but 2. All right, there we go. How'd you get so far on the Dark Skies Battle Pass? You can buy 10 ranks. If you buy the deluxe ticket, you can get 10 ranks on it as well. Okay, let's heal up my Mons. We'll jump in this next one. And then, yeah, we'll do the Zacian after too. So buying the pass gives you... I mean, it's up to you, man. I'm not going to tell people, like, to buy the pass or not buy it. But for me, just for, you know, content reasons and stuff to it, I buy the one that has the 10 ranks. Just so we can get things a little bit quicker, you know. Hey, Asher with the 2, thanks, man. It says, supporting, please do Zacian. It's coming up, man. It's right beside here. I gotcha. Thank you for the 2. But it's literally right beside me. I haven't forgot about you. What's up, Matt? How we doing today? All right, we got Brian in this one. Got Olivia. We got Isu as well. Let's go. But yeah, the next one after this will be the Zacian. What's up, Finn? How are we doing today with the honking in the background? Show us your highest CPs. It's the Crown Zacian. So I have Primal Ground on at 6,672, but the highest non-mega, non-primal is the Zacian. $15 is crazy work. Dude, it's pretty expensive, yeah. I mean, there's good rewards. If you grind the game, I think it's kind of worth it, but yeah, it's pretty expensive. Just got out of school, nice, man. Does a shiny encounter work like that? It's only if you fight Pokemon in raids. Well, anything Dynamax, right? Those are Dynamax encounters. So although I'm not beating a battle to get them, those should still be boosted. The ones that I just checked before. Actually, I'm talking top Mons. I feel like Primal Groudon and Mega Rayquaza are the top Mons. But yeah, like I just said to you before, if you mean non-megas, then Crown Zacian at 5629 is the best CP you can have in the game. Which I do have. All right, here we go. How do I defeat one of those raids if I have no good Pokemon? I mean, you gotta get some better Mons, I guess. There's not really an easy way to take these down. They are difficult for a reason, because you get some good stuff out of them, but... What is your least favorite Pokemon? Bronzor. We're barely doing any damage to this, not sure why. This one seems tankier. Ryan says I don't hear the wind with this mic. You got good audio. P-Dog, I'm out. Dude, honestly, it's not even a mic. I'm literally running my phone as is right now. But thanks for being here, man. Good to see you, Ryan. Do you know the Dark Skies research rewards? You just got to do it and check, man. It is free, so I mean, it's just something you find out when you go. I think there's some paths you can pick. One of mine gave me Squirtle and stuff, but yeah, just go check them out. People have been asking me, but it literally is a free research, so just complete it and check. Zama's a better tank than Blissey? Depends on the moves. Yeah, you can use the Zama. So if it's running a ghost type move, which this one learns a Legacy Mist Ball, this one right here. Whoa, how did that one shot? Oh no, oh man, I didn't mean to switch that. I was trying to show them on there. So yeah, it's better if it's running a ghost type move to have Blissey, but you are right. If it's running Psychic, then you're gonna wanna have the Zama in there. When will Galarian birds come to raids? I hope never, honestly. I feel like the birds should remain rare, and they won't be rare if they come to raids. Dude, that's not good though that I lost my Gengar, man. Hopefully we can still win this battle. Galarian birds will never come to raids? I mean, at one point I would have agreed, but now I don't know. I mean, they've been making things less rare over time, right? Dude, I really hope that we win this battle still. I'm kind of sad that we lost our... Uh-oh. Maybe we won't. This is the first one I've fainted since that other one at the beginning. We'll see, man. Wish I could tell who was in this one. I think it was Brian, Olivia, and Isu, I'm pretty sure. But I'm not sure if it's already enraged or what. Magearna in Pokemon Go? I don't know. Everyone thought that was going to be for Go Fest because like the gears and stuff in the logo, but I don't know. Okay, awesome. How does cheering work? So Serenity, when you cheer, it charges the max meter at the top. So obviously when the max meter is full, you can then Dynamax attack. So if you're fainted like I am right now, you can do this and help your teammates. That's not good though that I lost my Gengar. I literally didn't even mean to switch, just trying to show them on and then hit the wrong button there. What's up, Dode? How we doing today? Hopefully we still got this in the bag. It will get enraged after 6 minutes. So if you take longer than 6 minutes, they start one-shotting your Pokemon. Freaks, is any good catches today? Yeah, we got one shiny of each of these so far. One Latios, one Latias. Reese is set an 89%, okay. Pokemon you're doing tradable? Yeah. You can trade Dynamax Pokemon. It counts as a special trade, but that you can trade them. I think we're going to do this, but I don't want to jinx it just yet. We have 4 Mons left. We're cheering, man. I always hate these ones where I'm cheering because I do have a G-Max that I like to attack with. 93% from calling. Let's go. But yeah, I can't trade Eternatus. Critton is right. Let's get up. Nick's there. Thank you guys for crushing the light goal. Surprised it wasn't minus 100 or minus 69. Yeah, it's always those. Come on. Let us max one more time and I think we'll win. Yeah, this should be a win. Unless it enrages right now, we got this. W cheer mode, says Edwin. Thanks, man. Trying my best. I don't like not being in control. 82% from Kristen. Some good shiny luck. 59 from Reese, so close. All right, man, here we go. One more time. If you're just joining in right now and you haven't already, drop a like on the stream for some shiny luck. We won a 2006 and to see an orange airplane. And here we go. 1, 2, 3, shiny. No, 1970. Antonio says, I'm doing great, BT. Thanks for the Dynamax. Yeah, no worries, man. Thanks for hopping in. We'll do a Zacian next, though. 2. Average says, haven't seen you on my FYP on forever. I mean, I've been here. I stream every day. Good to see you again, though. Come on, stay in your home. 1, 2. There we go. Does he have a background? Okay, and no background on that one. It's a, yeah, so IV. This raid should be coming back in a sec here. It was a Zacian before, but drop them on here in the meantime. These reset, I think, every 30 minutes, right? So there should be one spawning in there. Grab these. Not been really working on the field research at all, just because why? But yeah, this raid should be coming in. This had a Zacian before. So I don't want to leave here just in case it comes back. We'll start walking back to the other area. I'll look for some more of the Dynamaxes. Might have to go to down by the water, though, I think. Yeah, glad we won that, Olivia. I was looking close for a sec. But yeah, there's lots of dog raids over here. I'm just surprised that one hasn't spawned back in yet. They've been instant all day with the raids. The one time I went to run one, it despawned. Where are you from? Canada. The shiny haul in the day is as follows. They get one of each. No background, though, which is really painful. Still cool. I just know that gym is going to reset it with a dog like any second. I'm keeping an eye on it just in case it does. That's fine. We'll go do some other ones over here. Some with 24 minutes. You'll get a bird in the next 20 minutes? Wait, hold on. It's hatching now. And is it a 1-star? Oh my god, it's a Sinisty? Nah, we'll go do something else. Okay, well, we know we have dogs at least. Scalar Farfetch'd is in raids too. It's pretty weird, man. Whatever, I guess. Highest CP Mons. These guys right here. So anything higher than that would be, like I said, Primal Groudon would go higher. This guy, if I Primal him, goes to 66, 72, but these are the highest CP Pokemon you could have in the game. Currently right now. What's the effect over the incense? Mega Rayquaza. So it's gonna give me, obviously I can use the Pokemon, but it gives me a boost on candies and stuff too. See if I can snipe any ones while I'm walking back here. Friends at a raid. No one else doing Dynamax right now. Buddy's Espeon. But yeah, we'll go back over this way. Do those couple of doggos. Gonna go shower? Sounds good, Olivia. Looks like down over there, people are doing some doggos too. Chips, did you heard about that? Where are you playing right now? Canada. I am playing in Canada at the moment. Ooh, Toxtricity. How? Can I get in here? Come on. Oh my god, dude, it's taking so long. Come on. Nice. Dude, see if you guys can snipe this. This must be in like a future time zone. That's really cool. I didn't think that was supposed to be around. Like, hopefully this fills. I don't know if it will or not. Zeus on near the weekend, so Thursday, Friday, it'll be back. Can't snipe it? Dang. Hopefully people fill this. I just tried to jump in here and it was already full. I guess I made a new lobby. I really want to do this one, but I don't know if it'll get a lobby. I'll leave it just in case it does. Can't get any backgrounds. Not sure what the rate is on them. I want to say they're like 1 in 10 maybe, but that's going to be a shame if no one fills these. I'll leave it for a sec just in case. I know that we can't solo this. But this must be from somewhere that doesn't have local players. That's probably the only way that people would jump in now if there's locals. Dang, I was hoping to do this. It's fine. We'll look for other ones of these. Shiny boost only Dynamax? I think so, TJ, yeah. Man, I was hoping that this was just gonna like immediately fill with locals. Doesn't tell me you're in a Dynamax battle. It's because I sniped it. It's like no one invited me or RSVP'd it. I sniped it, but kind of sad to leave that. What if I try to set it up again? It lets me re-lobby it. But I can't private these. I guess that's not a thing, right? Dang. I'm still kind of optimistic people will jump in, but if not, we'll just run the Zacian. We'll see. But are these coming out tomorrow? I thought it was supposed to be the birds tomorrow only. I'm very confused. RSVP option not there. There's no RSVP on it at all. So yeah, it's pretty much this or nothing. Try one more time. BT's strongest shiny is bronze, or no, it's not. He is fooling you. All right, whatever. I'll look for other ones. Sad to leave that behind, but is anyone else on my list doing that? Nate's doing a Latios, which is to be expected. Okay, let's pop in on this. You got an Artie. Oh, yeah. Yeah, Luis, I'm down for that for sure. I'm just going to run this Zacian. I mean, if I miss it, it's all good, but I would definitely jump in those with you. Okay, Zeus wanted one of these, right? Asher as well. Awesome, let's go. Your strongest mon's Tyranitar. Seen him on Raid Plaza. I know it's available somewhere. Yeah, that's kind of weird. That's supposed to be not until I thought the end of the week. Luis, do you know if that's a thing? Is Toxtricity around for you? Because I just sniped one, but no one went in. So I don't really know what to think. Would love to do that. Never got a good IV. What's boosted shiny rate from the past? 1 in 6? I don't think it's 1 in 6. It's probably 1 in 64. I would assume. Tuesday, Wednesday for talks? Oh, nice. Luis, haven't seen that. Also, Luis, I needed to ask you this. How did you send me a Gmax Gengar last night? I'm pretty sure I saw that you sent, I don't know if it was an RSVP or what, but I saw there was a Gmax Gengar. I didn't join it in time, but I was really curious to know how that worked. Zapdos out tomorrow. Send an invite for them. I'll see where they are, TJ. Scrooge says, do you have pets? I have a dog, yeah. Crown Dog's supposed to be here Thursday and Friday. Yeah, so you can get the energy for the fusions then. These ones right now are just the regular ones. You can still use these, though. If you get a Hundo or a Shundo, you could still use these dogs, right? Oh, okay, Luis, I was going to say, that's what I thought, because I was like, where is Gmax live right now? But I think those are, like, local there, right? We got a big old lobby going in. I'm still down to run these. Obviously, I rated these dogs 500 times a piece at, like, in-person Go Fest this year, but they didn't let you. They were local? That's what I thought. See, I didn't join it in time, but I was wondering about that. Pansuki says woof. If you have the sound on for these raids, it's pretty funny. When it loads in, Zacian does like a wolf cry. But all right, we'll take this one down. There's another one up here too. I'm probably gonna jump in a Articuno with Luis if it's still around. Probably use my remotes on stuff that's not local. And then we'll do whatever Latios Latias we find. It's D-Max, says TJ? Yeah, I knew it wouldn't be G-Max. Well, the one that I got was a D-Max anyways, but I just like the shiny, man. Honestly, I just think that the shiny Toxtricity is cool. And since I think Toxtricity is a 4-max, or a 4-star in Dynamax, it should have the boosted shiny rates too from the past. Oh, thanks, Luis, you're the best. I appreciate that. Got the shiny I'm fighting right now? Nice. I showed you guys before, but I actually got a very rare Zacian last night. One that I would say less than 1% of the world has. It is a Chinese Zacian, so the game is banned there. And I managed to get an invite for one from China, one of the only places in China that has a gym and caught it. So that was really cool. Didn't shine, but pretty nice. And here we go. Shiny doggo. No shiny dog. But I think the catch rate is, yeah, it looks like it's gonna be easier to catch on these too. 1, 2. Dan says Hong Kong, baby. It's not even from there. I'll show you. It's a city I don't recognize, but it's in China. Do you have the China dog in a clip? I don't. I didn't record it, but I caught it last night. I can show you it. So if you check this out, I called it China. This is the city that it's from. It's from a remote raid, obviously, right? But not too many people have something from there, which is pretty nice. Let's go into my snipables. Keep our eyes peeled. And then we got another Zacian over there too. We'll run. Some great friends, nice. It took so long to get in the first one. Yeah, Joker's running a Tox as well. Wouldn't mind grabbing some of those. Went 5 for 5 in GBL. Dan says, what? Yeah, like that's rare to have. Usually if you catch a Pokemon in China, it'll put the location to unknown. So like actually super rare that I have one that has that tag. 1726, not shiny for Luis, dang. Let's heal up my Mon, eat those. High SCP Shadows. I guess we go to Shadow. These guys right here. Don't have anything in the 5K. It's not possible for that, but these are the highest ones for Shadows. Can I cross the road here yet? Get rid of these. But yeah, those Tox are gonna be pretty tempting to jump in. We'll wait and do the Kuno, of course, but the Toxies are gonna be very, very tempting. Even though they're not Dynamax, or they're not G-Max, they're still a 6 shiny. And then after we do that rating and a snipe, we'll do this another Zacian before it resets. Let's see what the Go Plus has been doing. Just been running on catch in the background all day. Nothing. It literally is encountered no shinies, caught no shinies, so no harm, no foul, I guess. Cash the Zapdos. Luis says, come in now. Okay, gotcha. I'll try to be quick. So I know that people are got their crazy sniping fingers on. I think Lugia is a bad legendary Pokemon. It's not the most useful, I will say that. It's a cool shiny, I like it, but it's not like the same tier as even Ho-Oh is. All right, let's go. Thank you again, Luis. Appreciate it. We made it in. Let's go. Is this the best team? I guess it would be, right? Because this is an ice type, ice and flying. Yeah, I guess so. That's what I was saying. The last time these birds came out, it wasn't like available to have the dogs, right? We got Kritten as well. In 2018, there was some location problems. You could also have a non-China unknown location from back then. Yeah, that's the one, like, I know Mystic did a video recently, and he caught a bunch of field research mons there, and they all gave him unknown. That is, like, I think the more common one to have. And I'm not saying, like, that's the only person, you know, to have a Chinese mon, like the one I have. I know people have them. It's just very rare to get. Doesn't this come out tomorrow? This is a remote raid, yeah. So this is from New Zealand. So Luis is in New Zealand, and she sent me this from a remote raid. Because in her time zone, it is open. Well, these are around, I should say. Can mons from Power Stops be shiny boosted? Like the ones you find there? I believe so. Hey, what's up, Landon? But yeah, so K7, I'll be doing these in person tomorrow. But the only way I can get these now in Canada is from remoting them like overseas. I'm in the future, says Luis. Yeah, she is. And she's always helping us out. Luis, you're the best. I really appreciate you helping this community. Obviously myself, but so many other people that I know get their invites from you. You're an absolute angel. Where to find people for raids? What's the best? I mean, we have a Discord. We have a Discord that has a friend code section and then also like a place to do remotes. So you could definitely check that out if you want to jump in the Discord. B2 says, can't snipe the Articuno. It's because this is a remote raid for me. So I'm not hosting this one. This is one that I jumped in remotely. We're looking for, I believe Articuno is 1743, right? It's been a little while since Articuno was out. I'm pretty sure it's 1743. Luis says, shucks. Thank you, guys. What's the best evolution in Pokemon Go? I think that it's probably Umbreon, if not Sylveon. Depends what you want to use it for. But we just smashed this thing, man. That wasn't even close. Here we go. If you haven't already, drop a like for some shiny luck. This would be sick to get. This would be cool to get this before it's even out of my time zone. I would love that. But yeah, 1743 is the number I want to see. The shiny Dynamax Moltres, but no background. Still sick, man. I mean, still cool to get. The only one of these birds I didn't get the first time, I think, was Zapdos. And here we go. Shiny. Not shiny. 1712. Okay. There's a chance that it has a background. I don't think there's any chance that IV is going to be too great, but... 2. I'm about to do one, Asher. I'll try to get you. But yeah, they're just filling fast. Got to have your game open if you can. 1702 and not shiny. Thank you for the invite, though, Luis. I appreciate it. Kristen got a 1675. This one seems tougher to catch than my Latios. 1, 2. And there we go. Okay, does it have a background? It would be cool to at least get one of these with the background, if nothing more. No background. And yeah, pretty yikes in the IVs. Okay, let's see if we can lobby this one before I look for some more DMAX stuff. Okay, there we go. Zacian and Zamazenta cannot have backgrounds, I don't think. Unless someone else has got one that I don't know about, but I don't think that's a thing for these. There we go, get Zeus in here. It's L7. You can snipe, by the way, Zeus. That's going to be the quickest way if you want, but I sent you one. No stress, they'll change in an hour. I'll turn up for, hey, sounds good. Thank you very much for doing that, Luis. I really, truly appreciate that. I think everyone else does as well. Okay, sick. And then I'm trying to think which way I want to go after this. There might be like, we haven't looked at the bird park yet. I haven't done my daily incense yet today either, so that would be kind of fun to do, but maybe down by the bird park there would be some more Raiderinos, some Dynamax stuff or whatever. Zeus says, how do I snipe raids? If you go to your friends list and go to the bottom right filter, there should be something that says friends at a raid. So you can just see if your friends at a raid and you can click on that if they are and let yourself in. What's up, Brittany? Get out of school? Nice. All right, let's go. Wouldn't mind getting another good one of these. Never got the... I guess we did get a 96 shiny of Zacian, but for how much I rated this, I really was trying to get that Shundo. Are raid packs worth it to buy, or Pokecoins better value? Depends. They're all different, right? So there are some of the raid boxes that are pretty good value. You have to kind of do the math on that for yourself because everyone has different boxes in their shop. How many friends ID? My friends list is full-ish. If you're asking how many friends I have. Can you tell me if Eternatus is G-Max or not? It will be in raids, not around right now, but it won't be a G-Max Pokemon. Me and Zacian are on bad terms, says Reese. He's still a good boy, though, right? Like, I know he didn't give you good ones, Reese, but he's still a good boy. Still gets belly scratches and stuff. Finished bottle cap training. Got the shiny, the Shundo background Zacian. Oh, my God. That's pretty sick, Luis. I mean, like, that's obviously the ultimate one you could have picked. Either one of the doggos. And I was really debating it like that or Rayquaza, but for me and partly for the memes, had to get the bird. Having a G-Bird, even though he's useless, I love him. Zacian's a bad doggo? No, he's not. He's a good boy. Spent $300 for nothing over a 91? My God, man, that is so rough. I think we're lucky, Reese. When I see you, I'll hopefully give you a Shundo from a trade. Sam is better? They're different. One is fighting steel, one is fairy steel. She's now the 5629, the beast of a CP. Technically, for non-mega, that is the best CP in the game, the highest. All right, here we go. Drop a like for some shiny luck. 2188. Some wind howling in here now. 2155, that's not very good. But it could be a blue one. Let's see. And here we go, shiny doggo. No shiny doggo, okay. Still nice for the candies. Depending on what you're going for today, too, you're going to want to mega something. So I chose it with the Mega Dragon just because the Latios and Latias are dragon types. But if you're hunting the dogs, I mean, you could put on a fairy or a fighting type. What's up, Harmon? Awesome, there we go. He's been caught. There's a Zamazenta here, too. I haven't run a Zama yet. Tortuga? Oh, that was the win a 3-star raid or higher. I'm like, where did I just get a Tortuga from? Kind of down with that. Let's do the Zam. And then there's a fish. Catch rate is so nice, Jay. I'm loving it. I'm glad that I noticed. The first, like, half hour of raids, I was just like golden raz. And I'm like, wow, I must be getting lucky. And now I'm like, oh, yeah, they're definitely an easier catch. 15, 15, 14. Beautiful. Do I have to cross to connect to this? It'd be rude if I do. Yeah, I got you, Asher. Give me a sec just to hop in here. I don't know if I'm drifting or what, but I should be able to jump in this from here. There we go. Silver Pineappe's my best friend. Yeah, Jay, I used all mine on the Dialgas and stuff, but I'm just going with the old Pineapplers, the normal ones. Still pretty good, though. With a Mega and a Pineapple, I think it's 8 candies, right? 9 with the silver. Spam some Invititos. Having 30 remote raids each one of these days, I know it's so expensive, but it is very nice. So nice to be able to hunt this many raids. Would be a nice grand slam to get both shiny doggos today and the Latios Latias. We managed to get both the airplanes so far, even though they don't have backgrounds. Okay, there we go. I guess let's put our Ray here. The best flyer in the game is gonna help. Canny? What's Canny? Battlefront 3? Spread the word? We're doing Pokemon here. Although that would be cool, I guess, but not as cool as this game. Dog shiny odds 1 in 20. 15, 15, 14 Gibble. Beautiful. Mr. Nate, by the way, you guys know Nate, my buddy I grind with here, got himself a purifiable Shundo Cyndaquil, the Shadow Cyndaquil from Cliff. He texted me this morning at like 7, and it was a 15, 13, 13 shiny Shadow Cyndaquil. So I don't know what he did with it, but even though we rag on Nate, that is pretty sick to get. Big Toe's the best. Spread the word. Yeah, definitely. Spread it far and wide. My Nate says, me, hi. Hi, Nate. What's up, man? Just a reminder that your mom is the best person in the world. Don't ever forget that. All right, let's do this one and then I think the other one was a Zacian here. I don't know. Well, either way, we'll do whatever it is. Using my Hoopa. When did I put a psychic move on Hoopa? Probably pretty good that I did. Dog shiny is going to be 1 in 20 this weekend? Yeah. To my knowledge, there's no increase on like legendary raid shiny odds. It'll just be 1 to 4-star max battles. He hears 15% of what I say, but he heard BT talking about Nate. K7, make sure you go to live. We're already beating the battle, so you got to go to live. So I can't invite you because the battle's like done, but I think you're probably behind in the stream. You can't get Eternatus through G-Max battles? Yeah. Exactly, just gives you candy, which, I mean, it's going to be kind of a tough sell, I was thinking. Are people going to want to do a lot of remote raids for Eternatus if there's no encounter? It's still cool, you get the candies, but like not having a battle encounter after, people might be wanting to raid other things. But here we go. 2130, that's bad. Okay. Here we go. Shiny Articuno. Oh, the D-Max for TJ. Beautiful. And do we get ourselves a pink doggo? Come on. He's not the right color of pink. That's fine. Want these guys to shine for us. Olivia said, I forgot to like the stream. Unforgivable. Hundo and the Zamazenta, 2188. Both doggos are the same. 2188. Unless they're weather boosted, then they're a 2735. But the ones that I have today are going to be 2188. Bonk. There we go. Some people don't have Eternatus yet. Some others do. Yeah, Jonathan, it's if you went to Worlds. So it was a in-person event exclusive. You had to go to Worlds to get it in Anaheim. Dude, this thing's taking a while to catch. 1738. It is not, Reese. I know you want it to be, but it's not. First ever shiny Zacian. Beautiful. Yeah, do what Olivia says. Drop a like. Honestly, it's a free way to help the channel. And we got 3 10s going in. Okay. Maybe something crispy out of here. Number 1's going to be the Janky. Okay. Number 2, what are you? Toxel. That would have been sick. And number 3, Larvitar. All right, let's see if we get any good IVs in there. It's looking like no. Yeah, those are brutal. How close are my 12s? Kind of close. Okay, let's hop in this one. Lance says, gotta go, but love the vid. Thanks for popping in, man. Enjoy the rest of your day. All right, let's go. Gotcha, Asher. Looking like no for a big toad, bro. That is a big no for the big toe, as we say, Reese. Okay, awesome. I finally deleted like a bunch of my potions and stuff. I had 900 max potions, which, I mean, I don't really need. I'd rather have Pokeballs and other Greats and Ultras and stuff. My username's the same as my YouTube channel is. And also, I forgot to hydrate today. Should have some water while we're chilling here. Might as well. That's the first sip of any drink I've had all grind. What's up, Dolphin? Do you get shield shards from these? No. So that'll be on Thursday and Friday. Those will be the crown raids. These are just normal Zacians and Zamazentas. Think I'll do the dogs only on the weekend? This is Little Tank? Yeah, I mean, I don't blame you. For me, I mean, I'm down to raid them whenever, but it probably is smarter to raid the dogs on the weekend. Minus 100% from Reese. There it is. Was waiting for that, man. Noctane, what's up? Bonjour. Hello, is this the Krusty Krab? It is. You're in the right place. Do you need any Toxtricity? They're not local to me, so if I get invites, I will. But they're actually not in my time zone. I'm still on Monday here in Canada. Reese says, no, this is Patrick. He starts getting mad too. Gets like 1,000 calls. No, it's Patrick. What did I miss? Got 2 shiny so far. Prishal says, hello, Bronzor Trainer. Oh my God. Don't be calling me that. Come on. How you doing today, though? 14% from Banzuki. Dude, blue Gatorade, hitting different. It's a blue Gatorade type of day. Man, is it good. And hopefully those other raids reset by the time this is done, because it's 4:30, right? I believe these are on 30-minute timers. So in theory it should be, but they haven't all been popping in right on the half hour. Like Garlic says, drop a like. It is free. If everyone dropped a like right now, we would beat the like goal, and it's free, so why not? Got the Glacier Freeze Gatorade. It's my favorite. Dude, that's what I'm having right now. Jonathan, I'm literally having that right now. It's like the light blue one, right? Literally the best. Only took 7.5 hours, got the stupid thing. Nice, Nate. He's been looking for the background shiny Latios. GG's, Nate. Here we go. Drop a like for some shiny luck. Nate, I'm talking to you, man. You just got here. There's no way you have a like on the stream. 2139. That's not very good. So weather like there, it's a sunny day. Not overly hot, but it's warm enough. All right, we'll see if these other ones reset or not. But here we go. Got both the airplanes so far. Can we get a shiny doggo to go with it? Come on. No, we cannot. In a terrible IV, but whatever. It's fine. But yeah, I was spreading the good news about your purifiable Shundo Nate, which I think he said he's going to keep it as is. It's a 12, 10, 10. I mean, you could mirror trade them. I know you don't like having the lucky with the background, but you could mirror trade them, I guess. 1, 2. Come on. Never drank Gatorade, really? I don't drink it when I'm at home, but when I'm grinding and walking, I just like it for like the electrolytes and stuff. 2. I see Nate. Nate, I'm behind you right now. I just turned the corner and Nate's here. And this is, okay, not a good IV. These raids should be resetting though. One's by the water are. Let's go do those. This gives us a Scyther. You want an 1160, so that's not a hundo. Does chat think I should, says Nate. I mean, it's a Shundo, man. What are you gonna do with a 3-star Cyndaquil? I probably would. It is purifiable. He's talking about his Latios, Reese. His Latios he was chasing, that was his big goal, is the 12, 10, 10. But his Cyndaquil is I think it's a 15, 13, 13. How do you rate as much? Just gotta have passes. That's a garbage bag Dynamax. Why do they add those? There's another one in the distance there. Yeah, okay, let's go do another dog raid. These ones down by the water. Insta-ban Nate. Okay, let's get rid of this one. Let's go jump in. I guess we can do those both. And in the meantime, wouldn't mind doing a crispy remote if there's not. I was hoping to see a Tox. Curler says, oh, brother. Will Turnus be easier to get in the future? You only get one. So I don't think so. Also, dude, don't run me over. Okay, nice. We didn't get run over by a slim margin. Pretty useless as a... No, I don't think it'll be useful as a shadow. I don't think it's a useful mon at all, other than like PvP. But yeah, not like hundo IVs or 3-star. In Austria, no one plays? How can I not get in this dog yet? Am I like drifting or what? Been noticing this more and more. It almost is like they made the radius smaller to get in raids. And there's Nate in the flesh. Did you purify it yet or what?
Did I walk right past you?
You were walking that way and I saw these raids. Yeah, so I turned the corner from the post office and looked, and then you were up that way. You've been grinding all day though. How many hours have you been on it? Like 8?
Well, I mean, like I started at 7.
Yeah.
And then, so I did an hour there and took a nap. And then I went from 9 to 3.
How many battles did you do, you said?
I think 59.
59 battles?
It takes so long too.
Peanut butter Shundo time? Yeah, it's crazy you actually got it. Are you doing the dog raids or no?
Is there Zama here?
There's one, yeah. I'm gonna do it next.
I'll do Zama.
All right. Everyone says hi, Nate or nuts.
Hi.
If you remove your phone case, a wild Nate will appear. But yeah, you don't know what you're gonna do with your Shundo yet?
No, I mean, again, thankfully, it's the start of the season. If I got another one,
Yeah.
I probably would, but...
You don't want to use it, you just want to have one that's a shadow shiny, right? Is that the idea? Yeah. I mean, fair enough.
I mean, I don't think Typhlosion's that bad.
Typhlos is not, but I don't think as a hundo it would max out like raid attacking. I think it's like 3k.
No, that's the thing.
I don't have one that's
Like,
maxed,
I
but
just think that, like, the Shadow Shiny's rarer than...
then a
Shundo,
calm day Shundo,
probably.
yeah.
It's hard to say.
Cool to have though.
Yeah, I'll take it.
I have 2 shinies so far in the day, no backgrounds. How many shinies did you get total on the Latios? 2 of each?
No, I've only done Latios.
Oh, only Latios.
Yeah, I didn't want to do Latios and get a shiny background and we pit.
Yeah, have you done the ones in this area for the airplanes?
I think I have 2 left, but I don't know if I'm going to do them or not.
I did the ones here. I might, after doing the raids, might migrate to do other ones, I think.
I don't know.
88 from Edwin, nice.
I just ran out of particle packs, so it's like, do I really want to buy out of 3 of them.
I've seen that there's some Tox raids. Tox and the birds overseas have been doing a few remotes for.
So there's no Gmax, is there?
No.
Oh, okay.
It's only at World.
Okay.
Did you get the pass? I did, yeah.
I didn't know if they'd do something weird where it's like at 6 or at like 6 o'clock tonight or something.
I was kind of hoping that like they were gonna have like 1 hour like the Gmaxes come in, but I don't think it works like that. 64 from Reese, okay. Yeah, I guess we can walk to the Zam raid. I made a new command this morning. Uh-oh. It better not be to do with bronze or something like that. The feeling it's gonna be. Or something that I don't like. All the new commands are ones I don't like.
Is it hot out today or is it just me?
It's not super hot, but if you've been walking for a while. I mean, for the first like 2 hours, we just did LATIOS Latias. I just like did the area, and then they luckily reset as soon as I did them all.
Yeah, there's a decent amount of them downtown at least.
Because these are gonna reset in this area again at 6, right?
Yeah. So
yeah, I'm gonna do like raids and probably might do my daily at some point too. Raids, that's what I'm doing right now. You should start doing Dynamax raids. We've been doing that all day. We have shinies.
Yeah, if you want Trebush or something, that's all it's around probably.
But yeah, we did get the shiny Latios and Latias. Done every single raid in the area.
Oh, you got both? Goddamn.
We got both of them out of about 25 raids.
Yeah, I went 0 for, what did I send the picture to you? I think it was at 42.
Yeah, and then you got a bunch.
And then I've gotten 4 in like 18.
Here we go, another dog check going in. I want to get these dogs. They don't need them, but they'd be cool. And here we go, Mr. Doggo. And that is a no.
I love the person who create backgrounds, but I hate them.
Yeah, the background looks really good.
Oh, that's why I was chasing it, because I was like, I actually liked it. I've debated on doing some other ones too, like Beldum kind of would look cool maybe.
Yeah. The Beldums I would do, but there's seems to be a lot of trubbish. And yeah, girl, like I saw that. I'm not going to respond to that. We're having a good time here. He wants to do thousands of remote raids, but says he doesn't want to support his favorite YouTuber, so we're not going to get into that. I'm not going to respond to comments like that. Let's hope the mods can only do the RPS commands. There's a few of them that would be problematic if they're open. All right, we got the 4 of us going in. At least these raids are resetting every 30 minutes. Like, that's pretty nice.
Like I said to you earlier, though, why couldn't they just do this yesterday?
Oh, we would have done twice as many Kyogres.
We wouldn't have left downtown, probably.
There'd be no reason.
Be able to walk around the entire time, yeah.
What's up, Keto?
That's what I mean. Like, it's just, that's one part that's annoying, is for a raid weekend, they won't do it, but for this week.
Yeah, they had the power to do that, but just didn't.
And, like, it's not even like I don't think they can even have backgrounds or anything, can they?
Someone told me that they got backgrounds from these raids, but I don't know. No one else has told me they have, so it's tough to say.
But if you can get backgrounds from them, then sure, it makes sense, but like...
These would look cool with the background. Hey, thank you guys for crushing the like goal, man. Let's get Reese's up there.
I just think the background's pretty cool overall.
Yo, Keto, thanks for the 350 sticker, man. Make sure you guys drop a W in the chat for Keto. I really appreciate that. It's going to bring some shiny luck on this pink doggo, which I think this one has the better shiny. I think. I don't know. I go back and forth which one I like better.
I prefer the other one.
But thank you again, Keto.
I like Zama better as a Pokemon. I think the shield form looks cooler.
They're both great shinies, though.
Oh, they're both great. Yeah. It's just the pink sometimes is kind of...
There's no way there's a background for the dog. That's what I mean. Someone told me, but it's like one person out of like a lot today, right? So I don't think those are a thing either.
I mean, I've only done 3 of them. Like, I think I basically went on odds for the backgrounds. I want to say it's probably 1 in 4.
Yeah.
So the fact that my 4th shiny got it, I guess, is like on par.
The backgrounds seem, they're common enough. But yeah, just for some reason, my shinies wouldn't do it. Give me a chocolate bar. Oh, it's a snack. Okay, I was like, what just happened there? Not too sure what that was. What's your favorite Galarian bird? I like the Moltres. I actually have a Shundo Galarian Moltres, but I have all the birds. I have all the non-shinies and all the shinies. We have up to 23 Galarian birds in the collection. Just came in, Shiny Jet. What's up, Felix? We got 2 of them. We got 1 of them, or 1 of each so far, I should say. 1 Zama, or no, Zama. 1 Latios, 1 Latias.
Yeah, I had to put bounties out for the Butterfree this weekend.
Oh, yeah.
I'm offering my shiny costume Pikachus and my birds.
You don't want to raid for it, you just want to trade for it?
No, I'm going to raid for it.
Yeah.
But if I only have an hour...
True, yeah.
Like,
well, it's an hour each day, I think, right?
No.
Just 1 day?
1 day.
That's crazy.
Yeah, there's just that many Gmaxes, right?
I guess so, yeah.
Well, again, we'll see, because like apparently, I don't know if it's still true or not, but last night people were getting like Sobble Gurky in that shinies in Dynamax.
Yeah, I mean,
so I guess if they make Gigantamax shinies for the,
if they could be, then I would care. Yeah.
But like that's what I mean. Like they could have left those ones out really, and I don't think anybody would have cared. Yeah, no, there's just that many of them that have already been released.
Yeah, it's crazy. It's gonna be a fun weekend, but hectic. That's like pretty much 16 hours of raids in 2 days of Gmax raids in 2 days.
Yeah, like my favorite time slot is 12 to 1 both days.
I want the Gengar. Here we go.
That's the Saturday.
What do we got from this one? 2150? Maybe shiny. What's up, Nord? Says, stoked for the crown raids to come back. Fell short last time. Yeah, I mean, this is your chance. Lucky Shundo Moltres yesterday for Yasir. Dude, did you actually? Nate got the shiny. Get out of here, Nate. Joins me for one raid. Come on. And we got, come on. No.
Imagine all of a sudden it has a background. Like, ooh.
That would be cool. I don't think so. Okay, yeah, Garlic, we'll talk about that tonight. Maybe that'll be an option. All right, here we go. And bonk. Stay in your home. Tommy says next. What, next raid? Do you think it's going to shine? I don't know whether there is another one of these around. I've been doing quite a few. I want to try to remote some of the, like, the Toxes. I know it's just Dynamax, but I don't really care. I think they're still sick.
You done the post office?
Just did that. It reset, though. Yeah, there's a Zam we can go to. Yeah, at least they're coming in fairly often. What's up, Ace? It's going good, dude.
I'm still torn if I want to do the final 2 Latios or not. I feel like it's a waste of money at this point.
If you got what you wanted, I mean...
That's what I mean. The chances of me getting another one,
yeah.
I think are too low.
Let's see what the Go Plus got up to while I've been doing these. It's been running on catch for the few hours we've been grinding. No Hundos or Nundos. What about Shinies? And no Shinies. We have the 2 airplanes. If you're just joining in right now, get the Shiny Latias and the Latios. Had both these already, but they don't have backgrounds, which is annoying. Maybe the next one. Not the hugest thing for backgrounds, but I, in another sense, kind of like them a lot. I don't know.
At the end of the, like, the way I see it though is that's all I'm chasing otherwise because I've already done.
Yeah, it wouldn't be as enticing to go after these. We already have the shinies for sure.
Yeah, we've already got, like, obviously for you it's like you're streaming and all that stuff, so it's different. But
yeah.
Yeah, for someone like me, if I'm going to be out raiding these things,
yeah,
I kind of need an incentive when I've already raided them, what, a month ago?
We got another Zama right there. 2 Galarian. Why Galarian Wheezing? I know it's like Galar stuff, but like, why those? At least we got 2 Zams to go after. So some of them seem to be on like staggered timers. Other ones come in right at the 30-minute mark.
Yeah.
Your main Dynamax hunt's gonna be shiny background Zapdos. Dude, that's the only bird I don't have. I'm pretty sure that's if we go to my Dynamax shinies.
Yeah, because you were in, I think you went to Waterloo that day.
Yeah, so I have the Moltres, the Articuno. Obviously, we got this Shundo for anyone that missed that. That is one of my best catches ever. But we didn't get the Zapdos, which is, I think, the least cool of the shinies, but we need them. Got to complete one across here or the next one?
Carla got what, 1 and 2 raids, I think?
Yeah, she came to hang out with us at the end of that day and got it. Next one, shiny. I think so, too. Lower tier battles giving shinies pretty easily with the deluxe pass. Really, Jay? I want the Beldum. I think I'm capped for stuff we can check in my pass, right? Except for people have been saying they're getting the shiny Sobbles and stuff, right?
I saw them last night. I don't know if that's
a thing or not.
still a thing or not.
Our Grookey wasn't, because they're not supposed to be able to be shiny in the game, but I heard some people saying that too. I just don't know how true it is.
Like, do people think the odds are, like, I would buy it if the odds were 1 in 20. But if the odds are like 1 in 64 or something, I don't know.
We got Score Bunny with a cheese slice on his nose. And let's check the Sobble just in case. I mean, he is not a shiny. It would have been crazy if it could have been. Did any of those actually catch? The Sobble did. A 463 is okay. Jason's from the past, yeah.
Yeah, 'cause, like, I don't think I've seen any Sobbles today.
No, I don't think so either. No 1-stars.
Like, I just don't know if it was a repeat of Salandit.
Yeah, it could have been.
In Japan or whatever, that people were the first to get the Salandit.
Ooh, hold on. I might be able to get in an Articuno. Quick, come on. Did I get in? I did. I made a new lobby. We'll see. Because I think it has to be, if you get in a new lobby, it has to be locals to fill it, right?
Correct, I can't see it.
Yeah, I was going to say, if people could snipe this, it'd be easier, but I think the lobby I tried to get in was already full. If we don't, then we'll just do the Zamas here, whatever. Be fine either way. Yeah, looks like I was too late. How's luck been so far? It's been great. You can't snipe, it says Garlic. That's what I thought. Dang, all right. All good. I'll keep trying. I thought you could RSVP those, but it's not letting me do that.
I don't think you can RSVP.
Let's jump in the Zam. Gonna solo it? No, if you could, then I would, but I don't think... You know what? I actually don't know now with the crown dogs, because they're pretty, you know, being an ice type for Articuno, them being steel, maybe it's possible, but...
I think so. I guess today, sorry.
It could be locals or other people sniping, yeah. Yeah, well, let's jump in these Zams. At least we got 2 of them here. It's only for Gigantamax for the RSVP. That makes sense. Because I was going to say, I was like, yeah, I thought they added that, but I haven't seen one yet.
I was shocked they gave it like sniping back.
Yeah.
I don't know how I like it. I was supposed to raid today, and all the time I was getting randoms from my list.
There we go. And hopefully, yeah, I mean, like, if anyone in the future time zones has a Tox, I'd definitely take those. Obviously, going to be on the friends list and stuff, but more so not. I know it's not the one you're going to want to use. You're going to want to have the G-Max. I just think the shiny for Toxtricity is so nice.
Plus the candies are hard to get.
XL candies, yeah, very tough.
You might have a bunch, I don't know.
I get a fair amount of Toxel candies just from hatching 10Ks. So I hatch those pretty frequently, and most of them drop between like 6 and 10, but how do you get better? Just play the game, man. Just play the game, have fun. It's not really, I always say, about being good or bad. It's just about getting the things you like.
Yeah, what really better?
Yeah, like what got me into playing the game is like, I would be excited that I saw Charmeleon on the map, right? Like, just catch Pokemon you like, have fun. All right, let's go. 80% shiny Luxus, Tommy, you think so? Hey, Garlic with the 5 says, you need to be a member to be on the friends list. Listen to the moderators, please. Yeah, the moderators are in blue, so they're trying to type messages to help people. Make sure you guys listen to the mods. And thank you for the 5. You don't have to do that. The informative dono right there. Make sure you guys drop a W for Garlic. All right, let's do it. Pump for Gengar. G-Max says Nord. Yeah. Oh, you didn't get in?
I didn't even see it.
Oh, dang.
I get it. Doesn't matter.
Yeah, I guess it'll be around.
I've already got enough of these. I'll probably just do this when I get home.
Yeah. Are you coming back at 6? Or I guess you got your shinies, right? Yeah.
No, because if at this point, like, I could keep going, but I feel like I would just get more.
Well, and you're going to want to chase the birds and Tox and stuff tomorrow, right? Or not really?
Probably not.
What's the next ones you're going for, the
I'll
beasts?
come out for 6 tomorrow. Like, I'm not going to take off.
Yeah.
Right? But I'll come out for 6 tomorrow, but I more care about, I'd say Raikou probably.
Yeah, I want a better Raikou too. The Suicune's a cool shiny, but like Raikou's actually pretty useful.
I'll do all 3 of those, the beasts.
Yeah.
But again, it'll be the same thing. I'll just come out for 6 though. If I get them, great. If I don't, not a big deal.
It is a fun week though. I like how there's a lot of stuff going on.
Yeah.
It is nice. Obviously easy to spend money this week, but what's up? Blizzard says, how long are you gonna be live today? Gonna have coins in 2 hours? I'll probably still be going. I mean, the next Dynamax, like the big round of them, comes around in about an hour. That's going to be doing more Latias again.
Yeah, I wish it would have been more frequently that it re-rolled.
Yeah, but here we go. Drop a like for some shiny luck on this doggo. 2153. You want an 88. Why do I find shinies only when I'm not looking for them? Dude, this game gives me shinies that I don't care about. And the ones that I do care about, they're like, nah. And pink. That is not it. All right. Let's give this thing a bonk in the head. 1, 2. Also, thank you in advance, says Blizzard. Yeah, dude, every raid that you hop into mine, I don't know what it is. You gotta start paying me back, Blizzard. If I hop in yours, I expect instant shinies, man. Least you could do. Okay, let's just maybe golden razz this after if he doesn't catch. 1, 2.
I do like how they made the stuff easier to catch this week too.
Oh, the easier catch rate is gorgeous.
Yeah.
Let me feed my buddy again, but we'll jump in this raid. I didn't use a Poffin because I didn't want it, so we're gonna do this. All right, let's jump in the next Zama. If you want to jump in off the friends list, feel free. Let's go. 62% from Blizzard. Okay, guess that's fine. What's up, Laugh? I mean, 62 is okay. It's passable. I'm not thrilled about it, though. He gave Blizzard a cupcake. How do you even do that? If you need a hand, Olivia, I can help you, yeah. I mainly want to do, like, remote the birds and talks and stuff, but if you need a hand and can't beat it, I can help.
You filmed any of the Latias today or no?
None. We had one of them that was, like, hair close, but I think it was because, like people are using whalemers and stuff, but other than that, actually, 2 were kind of close, the same thing, though. Good counters have been smacking them. No mushrooms or anything either. Nick gives you a cookie. All right, 7 of us. Let's set one more round of invites, then I'll ready up. We're going to beat it easily, but another big old truck beside me. Man, we were pretty close to the next like goal. If you haven't, drop a like, man. I'd appreciate it. It is literally a free way to support the channel. What's that? Yeah, I haven't been to Bird Park. I don't know if there's many power spots there or not.
I mean, again, when I was there was 0, right? Because like they're based off of businesses usually.
I was gonna say some of the areas that aren't so good for gyms and stops, I saw a bunch of them driving in. Like, but yeah, business, right? So, do you do trades? I trade all the time, but you gotta be local to trade. The only way to trade in this game is to be local, and I don't cheat to trade. Gives a raw fish? Why would Banzuki give you a raw fish? What is Nightbot doing? All right, 11 of us going in. Got Dean hopping in this one too. Exactly what I wanted. What's up, Mr. Ducky? These mods are special and control the chat and eat cookies, says Edwin. And apparently raw fish if you're Banzuki. The other ones have been sending some nice tasty stuff, and Banzuki has a raw fish. Reese gives Big Toe a taco? Oh my god, man. This one's already getting out of control. Big Toe a taco? I think we all knew who he was talking about, and it's Nate, it's not me. Call it Toco? Oh, gross. Maybe. You can have toe meat in a taco, is crazy. Hold on, I want to give myself a snack. Can you give yourself a snack with that? Got a 24-43 Lucky Charizard, 94. Nice, Disney. Sick, man. Gotta love the Zard, man. And my first ever Zard in this game, I was so pumped. But getting a good one is actually useful. For some reason, I never used the Shadow Mewtwo. You'd think it'd be one of the most highly recommended against a fighting type, but...
Yeah, the game priority... Well, no, because... Anyway, the game prioritizes defense, though.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say, mine usually just recommend the dogs for everything, but...
Yeah. So it also, like, I get my regular Mewtwo's over my Shadow ones.
Right.
All the time because of that.
All right, man, here we go. What do we got? It is 2166, not bad. We want to get a pink one. Getting energy for the Zacian and Zamazentas? No, they're not crown raids. Thursday and Friday will be crown raids. Yo, Axel, what's up, man? But yeah, they will in a few days. And shiny. Boom. Well, frick. That's not a good doggo. Of course, Nate did one of these before and gets it. Mewtwo's getting a possible buff next season because Confusion's getting extra energy for PvP. I was gonna say, don't you usually want to use... Yeah, that's crazy.
Or Psycho Cut.
Psycho Cut, yeah, for the fast move. There's Galarian Weezing. There's another dog down there.
Yeah, I don't know if you'd want to use... I still don't think you'd want to use Confusion, probably.
There's 2 Zacians by the water. Are you doing them or not?
I'm going to call it a day.
All right, man. Good seeing you. Congrats on your shinies. All right, we're splitting off from a wild Naderade. Gonna go do those other Zacians. I want to do more of the... we'll hop in with Olivia first, but I want to do more of the Dynamax stuff. This area is going to be probably loaded again, but not for a little bit yet. Let's see if we get ourselves the shiny from this one. I actually haven't remoted the airplanes yet. I remoted a couple of Articunos, right? But not the airplanes, so maybe this will be my background shiny. But yeah, Nate grinded today. He got both, or the background shiny he wanted, the Latios. But he was texting me like early in the morning out for a grind, and then said he took a break and went back, so Nate put in a proper like 8-hour grind to get the shiny he wanted. Nord says, good luck. Off to adult. Sounds good, man. Thanks for popping in the stream today. I appreciate it. What's up, Joey? Nora, how you doing? You got Dominic as well. Good to see you guys. We're smashing some airplanes. Look like someone got kicked out of this because we only have 3 players now. Which, I mean, worst case, we could just run it back, but we go swap. Biggest thing about next season's Dragon Breath buff. Interesting. I was going to say, yeah, Regidrago might get even better then. Crazy how Regidrago went from being, like, useless to it's in the top 15 dragon types, even for, like, raid attacking now. I 50 max my shiny 98 just because he looks pretty cool. This is a remote Axel. So I don't know if you'd be able to join in this one unless you have Olivia anyways. Doing some not so crazy damage. I might have to run this one back. Sat says like and sub. Definitely drop a like, man. I'd appreciate it. We're on the road to 50k subs. So yeah, if you haven't already, if you're new to the channel, drop a sub. I'd appreciate it. Gonna yoink one of those, give me a few business days. So we got 7 mons. Someone definitely got kicked out of this. There we go. Oh, Banzuki was kicked. I just read that now. Yeah, that's what I thought. Hopefully it didn't take your pass, but I mean, at least we know that we can just run it back if we fail. We'll try to fight the good fight with it. By the time we get this done, those 2 Zacians will be ready. Take my shiny luck for D-Max's laugh? Okay. I will take it. It's been pretty good luck, though. I mean, the dogs haven't shined, but getting both of these in 20-ish raids has been very good luck. Couldn't join the channel for a while. You good, man? Good to see you, Sad. How do we get Crown Sword Energy? So, Jan, got to do the raids on Thursday and Friday. They're going to be the Crown raids. So when the Crown raids are around, you'll be able to get Crown Energy for them. Swap over again. There we go. Garlic says it's not good. I mean, Olivia, it's up to you. If you want to keep fighting this, we can. Or if you just want to run it back, we can get Banzuki back in here and do more damage. I'm in for whatever. Because we're doing okay. I just think it's going to get enraged. I think that, like, we're not going to faint, but I think it's going to enrage before we take it down. Let's back out to Olivia. Okay. No worries. Yeah, we'll get Wanzuki back in here. All right. And we got 2 12s going in. Shiny Salanda, maybe number 1. Number 1's going to be the Vullaby. Okay. Number 2, another Vullaby. Why? 709. Is that any good? Nah, it's terrible. Absolutely horrible. Let's get ready to jump back in off that one. Okay, sweet. Let's do it all over again. Did I get in like a different lobby? I don't know what happened with that. Hopefully you guys are going to be in here soon. I don't know. Hopefully it didn't fill and then I didn't make it in. Garlic's in this one. What do you think about the remote trade if they release the feature? It's going to be cool. I don't think it's going to be a common thing you can do, though. I think it's going to be like something you can do like once and again. But yeah. Okay, 3 of us. There we go. This one loaded in weird. It like let me back in before you guys somehow. Someone else sniped a spot. This is a remote, Joey. I can't invite to this one. Must be off Olivia's list. I don't think you could snipe this one off me. But yeah, Joey, these when these reset locally for me, I can invite. That's what I was doing for a few hours. But if I join remote, then I can't like send invites off them. What's the fastest way to get remote raids? Like passes, you just gotta buy them. There's just not really a way to grind them for free in the game other than just grinding gyms. That's pretty much the only way. Okay, there we go. What's up, K7? Top Legend, how we doing, man? All right, sweet. This one's already looking a little bit better. Which, I mean, you can beat these with 3. It's just not as comfortable. And yeah, if you take more than 6 minutes on these battles, they get enraged. But shiny Gimmighoul in a gym for over a month. There we go. Yeah, like Blizzard said, like, I mean, yeah, save up coins and then buy them when they're on sale and stuff, but there's no, like, sneaky way to, like, buy them at a better rate, really, in this game, or, like, to get them for free, other than this getting your 50 coins from gyms every day. All right. Yeah, we got 2 Zacians right after this. I'm really excited for when this area flips over. I could go to a different area to do the Dynamax, but I think it'll have way less amount of stops there. And by the time I get there, this area is going to reset. I'd rather just do them like we did before. Just got a 15, 15, 14, did you? Beautiful. That's a 98%. That's fantastic. 2 shiny Zacians back to back. For Austina, fantastic. Love to hear that there's some good luck going around today. All right, sweet. I have to agree with Nightbot on this one. If you haven't already, definitely drop a like on the stream. Best bundle, the 54.40 or 52.45. Yeah, laugh. The one that gives you the 100 passes is great. What's the max points for the Go Pass finale? You can get up to, I think, 10 ranks per day. Yo, Ducky, what's up? How are things across the pond for Mrs. Ducky today? Look at the love Ducky gets. I feel like if I enter someone's stream, I don't even get that. Ducky comes in, you're just an absolute legend. Got her own command and everything. It's just Ducky's stream now, pretty much. Whoa, miss is a miss. I was gonna say I didn't want to have to walk back my words, but I got called on it anyways. Miss Ducky's here. Barry says thanks for the info. No worries, man. Max is 7 ranks. Stealth, you can buy the 10 ranks though. So I'm at rank 18. The only reason why is because the pass that I got had 10 additional ranks on it. I think it's well, it depends on your currency, but $15. What's up, Blue Jay? Is the remote raid invites? Yeah, you can remote these. This one I'm doing right now is actually a remote from Olivia. But I will be hosting these again whenever they flip over. We did about 20 of these locally. What's up, Pokazak? Watching at school? Nice. Tell your teacher I said hi. Actually, maybe don't, because she'll make you turn the stream off. First Dynamax raid during this event got the special background Hundo Ghastly. I haven't done any of the smaller, like, Dynamax stuff. I kind of want to. People are telling me they're getting some really good stuff from those. $20 US plus 10 ranks. 15 for the regular. Gotcha. Yeah, Blue Jay, these will be... I won't have any of these to host for a little while, but when I do, as long as you're still in the stream, yeah, let me know. So like I said, they're waiting for them to refresh. We did all the ones that were around here, so I'm doing some remotes, and I'm doing some dog raids, too. Zacian and Zamazenta are in raids everywhere, so I've been doing those. Back around Krabby? It's cool. What's up, Alex? Anyone back to school yet? I think other countries are. But yeah, Canada, I think... I remember I went back to school in, like, September when I was in school here. What's up, Kobe? If you do 4-star raids, 100 points instead of 10? Yeah, the bigger raids you do, Barry, definitely going to be better payoff. Also, how we doing, Leonard? Feed says, yo, GG's. We smashed him. Well, pretty much. He's going down. And on this, we're looking for a 2006, and of course, an orange one. I have got this today. I got 1 shiny of each one of these. But the problem is neither one of them had the background. So I'm hoping that Olivia can send me the background on this. Come on, we got to max one more time. Edwin says if you don't smash the like button and leave a like, press the like button. Yeah, either way, like Edwin says, just drop one. It helps out the channel and I'd appreciate it. 19% from Reese, come on. I forgive Reese, he's a good guy, but 19%, I don't know. We're really maxing one more time on like 1 HP. 4 Beldums, no shinies. 1 background. Kobe says I'm back. Good to see you, man. Okay, well, this was hardly worth maxing again, but we did. We showed him who's boss. Come on, man. Let's see the shiny with the background. I think this one has the better shiny of the two, the more noticeable one. However, I do like Latios better as a Pokemon. we're not going to leave them on because we need these mons. 15,000 dust and shiny. Not shiny and a terrible IV, but it's okay. Hopefully our other friends got some better ones. Live in Australia, almost no one plays. Hard to find people. I'm sure people play, it just depends on your local community. There's areas, like I'm in Canada, right? There's areas here that are very good players that are not so good. Just gotta find some locals around you. Garlic says, just kidding. All right. Sweet, and does it have a background? It does not have the background. Let's jump in these doggos though in the meantime. Which I wish these would have had backgrounds. If these could have had like the same background, it would have been a nice, or a way better chase to go after these, but it's still good looking for hundos and candies or whatever. It means it's time for a swim, says Reese. The water around here, I'd be looking like Machamp though. You just grow another arm. In Alberta, Pogo's like, really no one plays? I mean, fair enough. I do understand, trust me. Some events, I drive like 2.5 hours to find locals to play with and stuff. The good thing is we have a pretty good community here with the Discord and the streams and stuff that there's a lot of people that help each other out. So most of the events that are remote raidable, I'm fine to do from anywhere, but... You're Arma champ? Yeah, Blue Jay. You can snipe, by the way, too. That's the fastest way to just let yourself in raids, but I sent you one. What's up, Charlie? Also, the Go Plus has been cooking in the background all day. It has literally done nothing. Like, unless shinies have run away from the Go Plus, everything that it's caught hasn't been shiny. No hundos, no nundos. I guess they're all dust. Bushes, gotta go catch the train. Get you on the next one. Sounds good, man. Thanks for being part of the stream today. Joey got in? Got 10 of us. Let's go. The weatherman Joey's in here. We got another Zacian beside this too. I really truly do like this event though, because between having the Dynamax and the dogs, you're occupied, right? You're not like bored and like looking for things to do. As long as you're in an area that has a lot of gyms and power stops, you have lots of things to occupy your time. All right. Let's at least get one shiny doggo for our troubles today. And the other good thing about doing regular raids in between the Dynamax is that they're getting lots of rare candies. My only gripe with the G-Max and the D-Max that you don't get rares. You get rare XLs. And I know those are harder to get. I understand that. But most of the time I'm looking to get rare candies like the regular ones. Yeah, Blizzard, I know, man. You called it. Blizzard is Nostradamus. And also, for some reason, gets a guaranteed shiny every raid he comes into. From me, anyways. W Big Toe. Please smash the button so we can get rid of the Wiglet like goal. Yeah, I mean, as soon as we hit this like goal, we get the next one up. So, if you could drop a like, I would appreciate it forever. This thing's taking his sweet time to go down, even with 10 of us. He's fighting the good fight. Doing raids, not getting energy to evolve. Yeah, Jeff, these ones don't give you the energy. So the ones on Friday and Thursday, they're going to be crown raids. But these ones you can see is normal Zacian. All right, what do we got? Come on. Come on. 2120. Yikes, that's terrible. You know what's going to happen. It's a bad IV. This one's going to shine. I'm calling it right now. This one's going to shine. Ready? Here we go. Shiny. Oh, it didn't. Okay. I thought with the bad IV it was going to shine. Imagine pulling a shundo of this today. Because if you get a shundo or a hundo dog, you can still use it in the crown form when you get energy for it, right? So, Quacker says the Wiggly. Let's do this one. I'm going to check one time quick to see if anyone's doing talks raids. No one doing talks. Gonna find some talks. The hundo's 2188, Joey. Am I not on top of this raid enough? There we go. I was gonna say, I'm like chilling right beside it. Best Shadow Kyogre, says Robbie, was a 14-14-14. Didn't get any hundos for it, unfortunately. It's tough to get a hundo shadow, but sweet. Next season, mark my words, I'm running a buff Decidueye for both leagues. Which one, Hisuian or the regular? Never really thought of running Decidueye. I guess it is kind of a cool typing though, with grass and ghost. Joey says, still take the shiny. You got the shiny? Nice, man. But yeah, I'll go back to the other spot we were finding a bunch of these in, because I think most of them are on 30-minute timers. What's happening? What do you mean, Tess? What do you mean with the wretched?
I never without a blue.
We got 2 of us in this. Maybe everyone's still catching? Perhaps. At 500 likes, Reese gonna transfer a shiny Eevee. 2 shiny Eevees. If you guys want to see a video of Reese transferring some shinies, drop a like. That's illegal, says Ducky. So busy Saturday, hope we can play. Oh yeah, I mean, Tess, otherwise you could remote a bunch of these. There's no remote raid limit this weekend, so I mean, if you're busy, I know it's expensive, you could do that though. Tess says raids, yeah, I was like, I saw it at first, I was like, wait, what? Is there any energy in the normal ones? No. These ones are just regular raids. Leafage getting a buff? It's crazy how like every season they mix things up. It's kind of fun though, right? Makes it so like the same Pokemon can't be dominant in, you know, say the Great League or Ultra League for too long. All right. Let's go. Man, what I really want to get is both forms of the shiny Toxtricity. I don't know why I think it's such a cool shiny. And originally I liked the amped form of Tox better, but the low-key one has grown on me. At first I was like, the low-key one's washed out, whatever. And then I got one at Wild Area and I'm like, yo, I should have been hunting these. I got the low-key shiny, I think after the event was done from the raids, like from the remotes. What up, Vibes? Got back from school for Joseph. What's up, man? Except Credilly. That thing can be lost forever and I'll be happy. Yeah, Credilly's annoying. Good Pokemon. I don't use one, but I don't like running into them in League. It's annoying. Joey posted in the Discord. Nice. Yeah, congrats on the shiny, man. Glad you got one. Our own weatherman getting himself a shiny. Things you'll love to see. 14, 12, 15 is the best Shadow Kyogre. Did around 40 at Worlds. I mean, it's still really good, though. Like a 14, 12, 15 is still a beast of a Shadow Pokemon. I probably am going to 50 max my 14, 14, 14, I think. Just because, you know, it's a nice mon to have. I might do it today. Yeah, how about this? In addition to Reese transferring some shiny Eevees at 500 likes, if we hit 500 likes, I will 50 max my Shadow Kyogre. So that'll be like 600,000 dust I'll spend. So some big goals. We can get to 50 or 500 likes. I will max that. Reese will delete some shinies. But here we go. What do we got? Come on, come on. 2134. Tell me why, man. Why are these so bad? Shiny Lapras from the free code research. Nice, Ducky. That's cool. And here we go. Not a shiny on the doggo. These guys feel like they're like nerfed shiny rates. The airplanes have been good, but these guys are being rough. 2129 for Haku. So what you're saying is I shouldn't complain about mine. That it gets worse than that. 1, 2. Everyone's logging into their alt YouTubes. I mean, if you want to see a crazy Shadow Pokemon maxed out and some shinies deleted, all it takes is some free likes to unlock those. And I might just... Okay, what's going on with the game here? You guys see that? Why is it pulling out the berry tray? And then it doesn't go for the quick catch. Okay, I'm just going to go with the golden Raz then. I don't want to spend all day catching this guy. Shiny Toxtricity with the blue stomach. Beautiful. It's a great one, man. Like, I don't want to evolve my Toxels because they're rare, but the shiny Tox, like the Toxtricity is so good. Two doggos that way. Could do the Trubbish, but won't. There's two doggos that way too. And a 2K coming in. As I'm trying to look at stuff, got a Ducky for Ducky. 470. Let me have one more look to see if I can maybe snipe me a Tox. And it looks like no. Just pain and suffering. But yeah, we'll jump in on these. Like, do I dare even do... It's not that much. You know what? Just in case, right? Imagine the shiny Dynamax to go with the background is the garbage. Because everyone's saying these small little raids are like heavily boosted. So as I'm walking by it, we'll 2-second smash it. I think that like Trubbish is actually a quality shiny. It's just literally a garbage Pokemon, but of all things to be doing today, I didn't think this is going to be on the list. Reese says the legs are moving a little too fast. As soon as you offer an incentive to delete things, everyone's like, yo, I want to see that. All right, Mr. Doggo, do your thing. He's got to howl first. It wouldn't be the same if he didn't howl. All right, here we go. Imagine a Shundo Garbodor. I mean, it would still be cool, but it'd be kind of a waste of a Shundo in one sense. It's Joey's alt, says Rail. We're not going to leave him on here. Does this one shine? Come on. It does not. I was going to say, didn't think it would. Let's see if Trubbish has the background. What will I even do with a Trubbish with the background? Oh my god, it does. Oh man, okay. I mean, cool. I know that Garlic likes the Garbodor, so I'll give her that probably. That's crazy. I like the stream. Thanks, man. You say walking different since GoFest, New Jersey? Walking? I'm walking here. Maybe. Sick background? There's no, of course though. Like, I was gonna say we're gonna end up getting a shiny or something cool from that. Oh well. Whatever. I guess it's cool to have, even for the small ones. You have to keep the pile of trash. It's all good. We're 100% safe, says Reese with the 2. Thank you for the 2. And I don't know. I don't know, man. We could. It's still a long way to go to hit 500 likes, but we'll see, man. Your EVs are safe for now. And thank you for the 2. Make sure you guys drop some W's in the chat for Reese. Don't bet on it, says Ducky. Let's put... Why is Mega Ray not at the front here? Is he like half fainted? No, he's not even. Interesting, okay. And then I think this one down here is Zacian, I believe. But at 6, this entire area flips over again to new Latios and Latias. So the idea will be to do these raids, and hopefully I can snipe some other Dynamax in the meantime, and then my local one should come in shortly. Cult of Duck Likers rise up and double tap. That's a crazy sentence to say, Ducky. Ducky was praying for my downfall last time. Ducky's doing the evil laugh with her fingers together right now. Glad Rachel's driving to work. Can't be here to see that. Oh yeah, the queen of all Eevees. Why did you pick Eevee, Reese? I have to know. Why is that the shiny you're gonna sacrifice of all things? Ducky said I spread chaos. Yeah, that game that you play too, that's called like, oh man, I can't remember what it is. Something Destruction, Society Destruction or something like that. Whatever crazy game Ducky plays with her friends. I'm calling it right here that this dog is shiny. We get ourselves a shiny Zam today. Anything but poor Eevee, says Kay. Have 4 power stops near me. Yeah, so if you do them, they're on 3-hour timers. So if you do them, you can do those same spots again in 3 hours. However, there's no guarantee they're going to be Latios. Like, they can be like Trubbish and random stuff still. Technically, anyways. Blood on the clock tower. Oh, yeah. That was what I had to do the rude accent for, right? Knee slapper, says Critton. Reese has been training at the JK School of Dad Jokes. It's been paying off. Been noticing it in full bloom from Reese. All right, we're almost here. I'm on top of the next raid too. Got the redemption shiny Articuno on my wall. I caught 3 birds in 2 days for illusion. Dude, you're on fire, man. That's sick. All right, here we go. 2188 is what we want to see. And 2137, yeah. So terrible IV. This one's probably going to shine. That's crazy, though. Catching 3 birds in 2 days for illusion's nuts. I haven't hunted for birds yet today. I kind of want to soon, but so many raids around. Just having fun doing these. And here we go, Pink Doggo. I thought he was going to shine. I really did. I really, really, truly thought he would shine, but I was wrong. Walked for 8 hours, didn't use my daily, says Nate. How? That's a psychopath move right there. Even just running it in the background, but Nate's just like, nah. All right, there's a Beldum too. You know what? I'm kind of down for this. I'm kind of down for a Beldum, just because this would be a sick one out with the background, then we'll run the other boy beside him. If you guys want to snipe in this one, you can. If not, I'll just solo him, but... Complaining did something, says Illusion. Maybe. They're like, man, turn this guy's bird rates up. Bought the max pass. No shiny encounters, though. I thought they were boosted in the track. I didn't get any either. So don't feel too bad. They are boosted, but it doesn't mean guaranteed. We got Adam hopping in. Mr. Adam's apple in the flesh. I mean, worst case, we can duo this very easily, especially with, like, the G-Max Cinderace. Location, Canada. Nader Knot's not smart. He's known for his colorful shoes, but, yeah. Let's go. I went to the Discord to share what we do at 500 likes, says Reese. Oh my god. I'm kind of like, I mean, I don't love maxing out shadows just because they're so expensive, but it will be kind of cool to have, if we can get there, to max out that whale today. Had 3 people comment on my shoes today. I feel like every time I hang out with Nate, people are like, yo, those are sick shoes. And they're not talking about my shoes usually. Usually his shoes. But let's see how fast we can smash this. I think if we max 1 time, we can destroy this thing with the G-Max Cinderace. There we go. Eevee's still gonna help out. Even Eevee's gonna do it? Oh my god. But yeah, I should show you guys which Kyogre I mean. And see if you guys agree. I have a 15, 10, 15. So like 15 attack's cool, but I have a 14, 14, 14. In overall CP, the triple 14 gets higher. So I think we're probably smarter to do that. Oh yeah, we got this. Rise and grind the like button, says Quackers. What's up, VSA? Here we go. Edwin with the 2 says, like the stream with alt accounts. Oh my god. Thank you for the 2, man. He's putting some ideas in people's heads. And here we go. Dude, Shiny Beldum, I would actually be really stoked to get this. Come on. No, 544 is okay. And it could have a background too, right? So background Beldum would be pretty nice. Let's see. No background. Is he decent? Yeah, kinda. So here's the Kyogre. If we hit 500 likes, I will max this one out, I think. Which one is it? This one right here. So it's a Walmart hundo. And it would cost me, yeah, 600,000 dust and a ton of candies. So we'll see. We'll see if we get to max that bad boy today or not. I hope so. 93% from Rye. Beldum 100 is nice. Oh yeah, getting the hundo Beldum would be sick. Should I power up my 100% Zamazenta to max? Charlie, for sure. 15, 10, 15 is better for raids. I mean, maybe we'll end up maxing 2 of them today. I don't know, Blizzard. Perhaps. Let's get that guy maxed, says Quackers. What do you prefer, Ducky? Quackers or Ducky? What's up, Steph? Been trying to max up my Shadow Hundo Kyogre. Dude, do you have a Shadow Hundo? I think that should be illegal to not max that. I know that Aaron got a Shadow Hundo. And Aaron's a legend, so I'm happy he got it, but that is cuckoo bananas. Zacian better than Zamazenta? For attack-wise, yeah. They're a little bit different though, right? Like they're different typings, and Zama is more weighted towards being a defensive mon, but overall, yeah. In simpler terms, I would say the Zacian is probably better. And a much higher CP. Both are fine, but I like Ducky. So naturally, I gotta call you Quackers. I'm just kidding, I'll call you Ducky. What's up, Oliver? Powering up my Metagross 100%? Nice. Yeah, I mean, here's the thing. Like, you can use that for the Mega when that comes to the game, too. So, not only is it, like, good now, but it's gonna be good in the future for a long time to come. Random Edits, how you doing today? Tucky says, of course. Okay, we're going in with the 6-man lobby, the 6-piece McNugget meal. Hopefully I don't get kicked. I kind of walked far away from this one. Hopefully we're fine. All right, sweet, let's go. We got some doggo on doggo violence. I'm really excited when these power stops flip over, man. I hoped we get as many as we did the first time. Because how many did we do, guys? Like, well, we did 20-ish, right? 20 Latios and Latias. So if when those flip over, we get 20 again, I'm going to be pumped. Good luck. I'm in Vermont. Nice, man. Thank you for the good luck. This is Joey's other alt. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. You guys don't have to do that, man. We'll go with the traditional likes. They have to be natural. They have to be natural flowing. Is it hard to get a shiny Zacian? 1 in 20. Same as any other legendary would be. Favorite legendary Dynamax that's currently in the game? I maybe would pick maybe Toxtricity as a shiny. I do have a Shundo Dynamax Entei though. So if you mean ones that I own, I would go with the Entei for sure. Oh my God, Ducky. Ducky says BT loves big naturals. You can't see it, but I look pretty shocked right now. My goodness. Mrs. Quackers. Sorry, Miss Quackers. I am remiss. Got a floor Krabby? Got a shiny Beldum with a background from your invite? No way. Harry, let's go, man. I'm actually jealous. I want that so bad. Carly says, what does that even mean? I'll let Ducky explain that to you in the rest of the class. It's just like me for real, says Rye. Big natural likes, of course. Alrighty, here we go. Just gonna move on swiftly from that. 2188 is what I want to see. Come on, come on. 2155. That's not too good. It's not terrible though. 9 rare candies. That's perking me up. Weatherman Joey's here now. Oh my God. And shiny. Well, frick. That's not a shiny one, much to my chagrin. Jay loves that one. 1, 2, and there we go. Perking you up was a bad choice. Yeah, maybe not the best words in hindsight. We got a couple of other doggos down that way. Some other doggos in other windows. Can I snipe a Tox already? Is that a thing I can do? And everyone's like, nah, I want to do Sinistes instead. Lunch is doing a Caterpie. When Lunch gets here, I have to have a chat with him. Unless he just really loves Caterpie. He's the biggest fan. Let's see if the Go Plus got any shinies. Looks like no. That is crazy. It's certainly not Joey. Certainly not a shiny. Okay, I thought that said certainly not Joey. I was like, well, is this one closer to do? Yeah, maybe we'll do that one. Those ones have less time though. Yeah, let's maybe do those. Wolverine's doing a Latios. Not gonna lie, I'm surprised you read that. Yeah, Ducky, hindsight probably shouldn't have. I always read things and then like I can't walk them back and I'm like, oh, yeah, probably shouldn't have did that. Also, don't I have some stuff to claim in here? What are these? A Grookey, okay. Not a Dynamax one either, so that's kind of a stonky encounter. And do we have to catch them? That's not the best. Okay. Dude, really not gonna catch? Would you like more of the Latios or Latias? I'm more of a fan of the Latios. What's up, Robski? Good to see you, man. Finally, we caught that. Let's go to the number 2 here. This one is a Score Bunny. People were saying from the past they got shinies of these. I haven't actually seen screenshots, but and last but not least, These are the Sobble at a 460. So can't say that I know what these are from research off by heart or anything. Make sure we catch this guy. Did you hear about the shiny Grookey accident? Yeah, that's what we're talking about. I don't know if they fixed it since, though. Like, I don't know if it's still available or not. So the trio we have, yeah, pretty bad. And it gives us, what, some candy? Just a 1 of 1? Okay, I mean, that's decent. Let's claim these. I can use these now. Kind of random. Also, Magmar. I thought he was like a Charizard for a sec. Don't want to go to work, but you miss your coworkers? I mean, it's nice if you work at a place that you like your coworkers that much. I gotta say, most places I've worked, if I didn't want to go to work, I wouldn't be dragged in by coworkers, I have to say. Mr. Drowsy? Alright, let's get in here. Come on. Why can I not get in from here? But yeah, wise guys, don't give the mods any grief. If you want to do 1,000 raids, I mean, you can support the channel too, right? I don't want to have to go off on people, but the mods are here to help, so no abusing of any sort. We're trying to have a chill time, so I've been ignoring those comments, but best believe I see him. Almost at the light goal. Yeah, we're pretty close. And there's 2 Zams here, I think, right? 2 Zams and then another one down there. As long as we keep getting lobbies for these, I'm down. Do you want Moltres invites? Yeah, you'd have to be on the friends list, though. Appreciate the offer. But yeah, we're going to do these. A couple other raids, and then hopefully our Dynamax session's going to be good, because we have a little under 30 minutes till those open up. If you're going to abuse anyone, abuse me, says Blizzard. Oh my god. You're going to get some strange friends. Go ahead. Alright. We will go first then. Gonna eat quick before I go to work. Sounds good, Olivia. Do you like Mew or Mewtwo? I mean, I like them both. I would say I like Mewtwo better. Even though I know Mew's a mythical and stuff. More rare in this game. %15% from Ducky. I mean, I kind of deserve that. I haven't been the kindest to Ducky. I'm just kidding, by the way. I'm very kind to Ducky. What's up, Camps? Got out of school. Got Ankh in the house. What's up? 87% from Nick. All right, not bad. Not too bad. It adds up, surely, says Quackers. I don't know if it stacks. I think you just get 1 try at that. Whatever shiny luck you sent, you're locked in. Brienne says, missed a chance to say I like Mew. But Mewtwo, oh my god. Yeah, the dad pun. Good to see you, Rianne. By the way, not sure if I was crossing the street maybe when he came in before. Victini's getting a big buff. I forget that Victini is even a Mon. I can't say I've ever used mine. How many Nundos? 56. How you doing today? I'm doing fantastic. Having a lot of fun with this event. Obviously, I grind this game every day. We stream every day, but when there's a good event on, it's so much easier to have fun, right? You're not just looking for things to do. You're just constantly occupied, and that's usually when we have the most fun in this game. Found a Galar Articuno in the wild. Is it smart using my Master Ball? If you need it, I mean, me personally, I don't need Articuno anymore, so I don't Master Ball the birds. But if it's your first one and you're happy to have it, then sure. There's no right or wrong use of Master Ball. Hot chili might be just the only veggie you see BT eat. I mean, I would probably still not eat it, though. I don't know. I'd like hot sauces, but can't be eating vegetables, man. Can't be done. All right. This one definitely is a lot tankier. I know that this is the shield doggo or whatever, but he is definitely a lot tankier to bring down. You're a hot sauce? Oh, my God. Master Ball, a Pidgey, no wrong use. Yeah, as long as it's not Bronzor, right, Ducky? Anything but Bronzor, and that's a good use. No Shadow Shiny this weekend, get a 98. Shadow Shiny Cyndaquil? My God, that's crazy, man. I mean, that one's I don't know if it's cooler to have, but it's definitely pretty sick. What's up, Kelly? Here we go. Drop a like for some shiny luck. We have 2152. At 500 likes, we're going to be 50 maxing, spending 600,000 dust on Shadow Kyogre, and Reese is going to be deleting 2 shinies. So if you want to see 2 shinies deleted and me spend a whole bunch of Stardust, drop a like. And here we go. 1, 2, 3, boom, there we go. Pink dog. Why? Why won't these shine? I really don't need them, right? I think I have like 20 plus shiny of each one of these dogs, but like, I feel like we've done a lot of them today. A cookie, let's go. What kind of cookie though, Ducky? Like not one of like those gross ones that looks like it's a chocolate chip one, but really it's like blueberries or something. It was really dark one time when I was a kid and I was trying to eat a cookie and I thought it was chocolate chip, but really it was like some kind of fruit cookie and it was gross. If I catch a shiny Beldum in a Master Ball, will you accept it? Well, yeah, why not? That'd be cool. Hey, there we go. Get some friendship. Let's see if I can... You know what? We'll take that one with us. Is there Zacian? There's not? Okay. All good either way. Chocolate chip is the classic. It is. Ryan says, finally out of raids. On the 20 raids, it shines. Now, on number 20, it shined? That's craziness. Spam us some other ones. At least you got one. I mean, if you go your whole 20 and don't get one, it's always such like a sick feeling. It happens, right? It's happened to me all the time, but it's annoying when you don't get shinies out of that many raids. What's up, Sunset? And yeah, have a look at Reese's message there. That's what happens at 500 likes. So definitely drop one. It's literally a free way to see entertainment, like this whole thing really is, honestly. So definitely drop one. Week's gonna be crazy expensive, Robski. It's going to be a ton of fun, but you are right. To participate fully, it's going to be a very expensive weekend. But, I mean, here's another way to look at it. The game is not always this good. So I always think back to, like, times in the winter when, you know, the weather's not so good and the events are not so good and stuff. And you think back to Go Fest days and you're like, man, I can't wait for that. So I guess might as well take full advantage while it's around. We don't get this every day. Lone Star says, how are y'all today? Doing good. How's your day going? Plus 50% shiny luck. Hey, thank you guys for crushing the like goal. Let's get the next one a little bit higher, Peyton. Do the 500. Whoever does the 500 first. That's where we get the unlocks and stuff. The bigly like goal from Quackers? Okay, we'll do that. That looks good. What's up? Rachel, no shundos. We got 2 shinies. We're just about to do the Dynamax stuff again. The ones in my area flip over at 6, so I'm doing a few more raids, and then I'm going to do like a bunch of Dynamax again. Hopefully those ones give it to us. OTF says it's Jacob. What's up, man? No one likes says hi. What's up? All right. We'll do this one and then the one beside it, and then I'm hoping that by the water we get Zacian at some point. It's not a huge deal if not, but we'll take some for shizzle. This drive into work, says Rach. Sounds good. Yeah, I mean that should be, I don't know how far away your work is, but probably right on time, because yeah, at 6 they're gonna reset. I was gonna go to a different area, but the last time these reset I did like a ton, so I'd rather stay here. By the time I walk to a different area, might as well have just stayed grinding like crazy because I never had roar time. Yeah, I mean, dude, Illusion, take advantage of it. That's what it's there for. I remember the first time I had Roar of Time. It's kind of how I still am now, that I was like a kid in a candy store. Just got done driving. Oh, okay, I misread that. Roar Time's the best. I mean, it literally is only good for, like, bird hunting, really. I do quite prefer Palkia for most things. But yeah, when it comes to hunting birds, there is no other. Just recommending all of my doggos to beat these. I think the Mega Rayquaza would probably be better though. Unless maybe these are weather boosted right now, but I don't think they are. Plead the 5th, says Reese. Will says got done with football pictures. Nice. Good to see you, Will. Wonder what move is better here, because if you think about it, Steel is like resisted by fighting, but I think Behemoth Blade is just a crazy overpowered move. I don't know which move would be better statistically. I mean, Blizzard, you'd know. If you're using a Zacian against a Zamazenta, are you going to be throwing the steel move or are you going to be throwing the fighting move? Rotom's the goat of all goats. I like how you can pause other stuff at the same time too, right? Throw an egg on Star Piece. If you're going to have like a 4-hour daily incense, you can get a ton of dust and stuff too. All right, this guy's almost down. Maybe this one will shine. I think I do want this one to shine today if one of them shines. Slightly better shiny in my opinion. But here we go. If you haven't already, drop a like for some shiny luck. 2188. Ooh, 2171. Fighting absolutely 2 times damage with stab. Stab's only 20%. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too, Blizzard. But here we go. Pink Doggo, come on. No, man. It's a good one. I mean, like, it's good. It's not going to outclass any of the other ones I have now, but dang it. Oh, well. Dialga Candy use is no joke, though. Yeah. You go through it very quick. But yeah, this was a 93%. It says I'm too far away from this one now, but I don't think I should be. Kay says fudge. Fudge indeed. You got the pair. Axolotl, we did. We did get the pair. They didn't have backgrounds, though. I've got a ton of backgrounds today, and none of the shiny ones had them. So this next round starts soon. Hopefully it's going to have some then would be cool. I guess I'm going to start heading to the next one over here. Yo, shiny Lillipup trainer with the 5 gifted. Dude, I know for a fact that's Jerry. That has to be Jerry. Thank you for the 5 gifted, man. If you were gifted, make sure you go ahead and say a huge thank you to shiny Lillipup trainer. He's one of the few that knows I'm not a fan of that mon. So that has to be Jerry. Thank you very much, man. Jerry, how many accounts you got? How many is there? I think you said he had like 10, but it seems like you have more than that. That seems like that's just a ton. With the Varooms going by. Got Mr. Adam in the house again. But yeah, Jerry is the best. Thank you again for the nifty gifties, man. Sweet. Where's Cryogonal Trainer? Don't give him ideas, Kristen. If I see Cryogonal Trainer in here, the stream just ends. Like, no explanation either. I just see the name and then just hit the end button. Imagine it's not Jerry. I would be shocked. Rachel says, I remember when I got the Shundo Zamazenta. I remember too. It was pretty nuts. Every event that I've been to with Rachel, she gets a Shundo. At least one, actually. She got 2 of them at Unova. And then she got the one at GoFest, but that's crazy. I'm going to chalk it up to I give you shiny luck, even though I wasn't there when you got it, but I'm going to pat myself on the back for that one. Shiny Bronzor Trainer, he's that too, yeah. He's all the shiny trainers that I don't like. Rachel slays at in-person events. She really does. All right, let's do it. Shiny Lillipup Trainer says, who's Jerry? No way. Don't pull my leg, man. If that's somehow not Jerry, brain's gonna explode, but I don't believe it. We're all Jerry. It's like a state of mind thing, Ducky. Jerry's the best, honestly. He came, we met in New Jersey Go Fest, and he brought me a shiny Zama with the background from Osaka, the in-person Osaka Go Fest exclusive background. And then I proceeded to get him into a bus crash when we went on a grind together. So that's the memories we have together. The shinies we traded, the buses we crashed. It was a great time. You def give out Shundo luck. I wish it went your way, though. I mean, it's fine. As long as people are getting them, it makes me happy. Legacy says, thanks for the invite. Yeah, no worries. Thanks for popping in. I already have a shiny Cryogonal Trainer account. No, you don't, Jerry. No. Don't do us like this. What a Jerry, man. Thank you again for the nifty gifties. You didn't have to do that. Even though it is kind of a troll with the shiny Lillipup. He even gets the photo, too. It's not even like he just makes a fake account and it's like, you know, just some random alt account. Like, they have the photos and everything as well. A piece of garbage can be given? That's a thing you can give? What's Nightbot doing? Here we go. What do we got? 2111, or is it 13? Either way, terrible. Jerry certainly is a Jerry. He's the most. Remember the Hitmon top? I do. We lived through that one as well. And pink, come on. I'm convinced they turned this shiny off for me, man. I cannot get this guy for the life of me. You do Dynamax? Gonna be doing Dynamax. They're resetting in like 10-ish minutes. So I've been doing raids and Dynamax. That one's so bad. That one is horrible. Got any talks? We don't have any talks around. Edwin with the 2 says, become a Jerry. Leave a like. Dude, thank you for the 2 bomb and the message. Do what Edwin said as I trip here. Thank you again, man. All right, there we go. Literally almost fell over trying to read that, but we're good. We caught ourselves, just barely. It's 11:44 here in Norway. To wake up at 5. Dude, thanks for being here so late. Appreciate you popping in the stream. Let's do this. Awesome. I don't know if we'll lobby this one or not. We have so little time. There was like a minute and 18, I think, on it. So yeah, I don't know. Maybe we won't. It's fine if not. I mean, we can just wait for the next one to flip over. Because some of the gyms are on 30-minute timers, and other ones, like, they're all on 30s, but some of them come right at the 30-minute mark, other ones at the 15. Yeah, I don't know. We might have to just re-lobby this one. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to re-lobby. Yeah, Drippy, hop out of this. I think the lobby's closed, that's why. I don't know if it's still, like, because the timer only had a minute left on it. Yeah, hop out of this one, Drippy. We'll get another one going. Yeah, it was done. Ooh, tons of them back over there. Of course, the area that I just came from 2 seconds ago. But it's fine. Some Latios. There we go, everything's healed. I literally just came from there. Like not even 5 minutes ago. This is the raid that we just did. We popped out of before, is right beside that one. But whatever. But you can see all these ticketed Dynamax stops right here. All of those are ones that we did Latios and Latias at. So like there's the 4 there, 2 on this side. There's some over by the G-Bird Avenue up in the distance. So in a couple minutes, those are all gonna be Dynamax again. Today's my birthday for Ernest. Happy birthday, man. Hopefully you're having a good one. I wish we could just pass trick these. We could just jump in from here. But yeah, make sure you read Reese's message there about what happens at 500 likes. We're kind of close. So if you want to see that stuff, definitely drop one. Let's do the Zacian first. We haven't done one of these in a little while. I feel like it's time. Shiny Cryogonal Trainer says testing. Oh my god. What a Jerry, man. Just trolling us. Relentlessly trolling. Should be able to get in from here. Cryogonal in the house. All right, the first one of these, I think, in like a good half hour or so. Maybe the entire last rotation was Zamas. It feels like it was. The Guzzler we got was a 92. Nice. I wanted the shiny. That's so bad. Mine was okay. I think mine was a 10, 15, 15. So like it was decent, but not like anything special. Okay. People not down for these ones as much, perhaps. Card is declining, Jerry. You don't have to do it, man. They're seeing all these different alt accounts trying to send money. Shiny Cryogonal is a 10 out of 10 shiny. I mean, it's okay. I don't like the Mon. To be honest, I'm not a huge fan of the Mon. All right, I got the 3 of us jumping in here. We can definitely trio this. But I understand that everyone wants to do these Dynamax in a few minutes, and rightfully so. Game reload. Nino says, how can I get your code? I don't give the code out. So when I add members, I get the code from the members and stuff, but I can't drop my code. Blue Diamond with yellow eyes, Chef's Kiss. Yeah. I don't know. Cryogonal is just like, I do have tons of shinies of it, I think. We got a few. I just don't like it, man. I really don't like that Pokemon. Let's go. Adam's Apple jumping into. By the time we get finished with this one and perhaps one more, we're going to have the Latios Latias back. I'm pumped. Give me a chocolate bar? Nice. Thanks, man. Take a chocolate bar. What's that mean about Cryogonal? I saw Cryogonal was in that message, but I don't know what language that was. I think maybe Spanish. Loving this event so far, says Neptune. Me too. You got this? Oh, yeah, we got this. It's in the bag. But yeah, this event's so fun. I mean, like, obviously it's kind of expensive. If you grind it a lot, it is pretty pricey to do, but it is a lot of fun. Like, there's a lot of stuff going on. One day Cryogonal will be meta? I don't think so. It's a mono ice type, too. Not too many mono ice types that dominate. Watch this. Blizzard's going to give me a list of, like, 30 mono ice types that are good now, but I don't know. I can't see Cryogonal being useful at any point. Having to spend way too much money so far. Hasn't even started. Yeah, dude, Ryan, it's crazy to think that this is day one of, I guess, like a 6-day event. 7-day event? Yeah, 7 days, really, if you play the whole thing. Got a Shiny Galarian Moltres for Car. Nice. Very sick. That's my favorite bird. So if you didn't know that, now you know. And that is a fantastic thing to see. Reese says 434. He's getting nervous. Reese is about to lose 2 shiny EVs. I'm about to lose 600,000 dust if you guys beat that next light goal. This is the one. The current light goal, when that gets beat, I max out a Shadow Kyogre. Reese records himself deleting shinies. And we celebrate and we cry at the same time. Okay, come on. Go down, Mr. Doggo. Can we please get a shiny one of these? I feel like it's been a lot of raids since we got a shiny one of these. Let's get those likes, says Quackers. Let's do it. All right, here we go. Come on, 2188. Let's see it. Give us a good one of these finally. Enough is enough. And 2154. Yikes. They should have given these back rounds, right? Like, it would be like a consolation prize. 12 rare candies from that. All right, now I'm happy again. And Blue Doggo, come on. Well, frick. I think we're saving our luck, man, for the Dynamax, right? We're going to have like a Shundo Latios, something like that. 1, 2. Nope. Yeah, we'll take a Shundo Latios instead with a background. No one has told me from the raids today they got a Shundo yet. Cue the person saying they got a Shundo, but I feel like no one has told me personally they actually got one. Stay in your home. 1? That's the one. Let's do this one first. Who lured the stop? Someone is near. There's another player here somewhere. I got one never, says Reese. You're due, man. Let's get back on the Zamas. We have 7 minutes until all these spots reset. The only thing that could possibly happen to put a damper on that is if they, for some reason, spawn in as, like, I don't know, Trubbish instead, which can happen. How can I not get in here? Just a wild Talonflame over there. Got the Hundo for the Zacian, still need the shiny. Dude, the Hundo is way more rare to get. I know you want the shiny, and rightfully so, but yeah, that's crazy, man. Ducky has the power to smash light goals and get shinies deleted. 442, says Reese. Dude, let's do it, man. That Kyogre is just waiting to be maxed. At this point, I don't know. Well, we'll max one Kyogre for that light goal if we can get there. And I guess if we get to if we somehow can beat another one after that, I'll max another Kyogre. So there's some crazy things that could happen. I'm too powerful, says Ducky. Okay, the two of us in here again. People aren't liking the Zamas as much. 2 Ralts? Wait, 2 Ralts? For what? Okay, 3 of us. Robski hopping in again. This will probably be the last dog before I start doing the planes, I think. Because, yeah, it's 5 minutes from now. What a fun day. Not really what I expected. I planned on doing the daily incense by now, but I'm having a lot of fun. Sweet, that'll do. Want those shiny doggos, says Rob? I mean, yeah. Want a plane, says Rachel? They're cool shinies. My only thing with like the Latios and Latias is I don't think like long term they're going to be super useful, maybe. But they definitely are cool shinies to have. I like how Dynamax kind of fun and easy to do too. Like Gmax, if we were trying to do this many Gmax in a day, I'd be a little bit worried by now that like we'd be running out of players to do them or like failing some battles or whatever. Drippy says I want a shiny of 2 of them. Hopefully you get it right here, man. Ducky says double tap with the clap emojis too. We're busting open Gatorade number 2 of the day. On to our second Gatorade. That's how you know it's serious. Dude, opening a Gatorade with 2 fingers is like an art. We got a grape one this time, which, yeah, it's no blue. Blue is like the pinnacle of good Gatorade. And I would say grape is like probably a C tier, right? It's not the worst. Ducky Hype Squad. Ducky's gonna have her own brand of merch. Like I said, Ducky got so much love when she came in here. Everyone sees me and they're like, oh, hey BT, how's it going? And then Ducky comes in, they're like, oh my God, Ducky, how you been? Roman says, I don't spend money on the game. I enjoy the resources I have, but it's fun to watch other people spend money on the game. I mean, that's a big reason that, you know, watching even streams like this is kind of fun, right? You can just see other people test their RNG, have wins, have losses. Ducky says, and I love them all back. Ducky's got friends in high places. I was going to say low places, but high places. Okay, says we love you too, dude. I know. I'll fangirl hard when we meet you. Make you feel better. Lunch you better. Also, I was going to snipe your raid until I saw that you were in a Dynamax Caterpie. So, of all of the different fixins that are out there today, Lunch, you thought the one for you was the Caterpie. I see. I don't know the thinking behind that. Manuel, what's up, man? Come on. We have 3 minutes until the Dynamax planes come back. Can these have backgrounds? Nah, Logan, they can't. Unfortunately. I'm all alone. What do you expect from me, says Lunch? We expect better. Like this right here. 2188, come on. 2151. Yeah, it's not so good. Could be shiny, though. I do love the shiny. Shiny Bronzor Trainer with the 5 nifty gifties. Oh my God. Thank you again, Jerry. Jerry with all of his trolling names. If you were gifted, make sure you go ahead and thank Jerry. Oh my God. What a Jerry. This one's shiny because of Jerry. Ready? I let you down. I tried. Thank you again, though, man. I really appreciate that. Even if it's coming from Bronzor and Lillipup. And I was pine-upping these guys kind of easily before. You playing Spotlight Hour tomorrow? Probably. I mean, there's going to be some better stuff going on. Not sure what Spotlight even is tomorrow. I usually play them all, though. That smirk on Bronzor's face, though. Jerry is just trying to... He's making me upset and happy at the same time. Okay, we're going to go for a golden. Enough is enough with this guy. Kabonk. I better see a sea of Latios and Latias around me. There better at least be like 10. Let's say like 10 around here. 1? No. It's Ralts? Oh, I mean, maybe. I got a lot of them on the comm day. I probably will play it. What's the bonus? Is it like Evolve XP or something? 1 catch candy. Yeah, maybe not then. How long do you play Pokemon Go? I've been playing for 2 years. This one is, yeah, it's okay. Let's get the Go Plus back on again. And it's 6 o'clock, so there should be some airplanes spawning in now, like literally right now. That one came as a Squirtle over there. Okay, that one's a Beldum in the distance. That one's a Beldum. This one's a Latias. Oh, no. I mean, actually, that's a good amount of them still, but there's a lot of nonsense ones in here, too. Actually, maybe not. That's still some decent amount of them, I guess. IVs are horrible, says Nat. Yeah, mine have been bad for the dogs all day. They've been not too good. No, we can't pretend, Garlic. Can't do that. Don't do those Beldum and Squirtle or we have to call you out. Dude, the Beldum gets a pass. Could use the Latias. Here we go. Refrain from doing too many raids today? Yeah, fair enough. Oh my god. Jerry feeding into it. Well, let's get these shinies, man. Let's get some shinies with the backgrounds. I got 1 shiny of each of these. The first raid of the day was this guy, and it shined. What's up, William? Good to see you, dude. Unfortunately for you, back with research. Oh my god, about the ice stuff. There's a 78% win rate in the Ultra League. Oh my god, I knew he was gonna do that. Didn't I just call that he's gonna be back with a bunch of info on why it's worth doing or getting cryogonal? What a guy. Also, Rachel, did it re-lobby for you to get in? Or did it not let you get in? Alright, sweet. This one's going well. So far, shouldn't jinx it. Looks like there's some like new stops that spawned in. Isn't that weird? So like the first roll of these, some of those stops that were there disappeared and new ones came in. There's 2 by the water now. Maxing up again. I feel like with the amount of raids we've done too, like for those doggos, we've built up some shiny luck. We're due to get one. Because that was easily like 15 to 20 doggo raids since the last airplane shined. And this is like glitching or something. There we go. Getting a lot of use out of this Gengar. Can't wait to potentially get a hundo of this. I guess I could start doing like lucky trades for shiny G-Max Gengar too. Because you could, if you get, in theory, you know, a Shundo Dynamax or G-Max, you could use it as a Mega. Not in these battles, but as a Mega too. Okay. Poor BT when he re-enters mod chat later. Oh my god, what happened in there? I'm gonna have to go in there at my own risk, I guess. Whoa, what was that? You see the... around the max strike? Oh, I maxed the wrong thing, that's why. Either way, look at that. Dude, that's so weird. What's up, Megan? The homies, how we doing? I was reading the chat about what's in the mod chat. Not reading the mod chat, but about it, and I maxed the wrong thing. Got a Hundo Scatterbug. Sick. I mean, too bad it didn't shine for you. I think those are boosted. I think they're 1 in 64, but still cool you got that. Okay, let's max the right thing this time. It's not too important. I mean, you could probably get away with maxing the wrong thing once or twice, but if it gets in rage, it's going to be annoying. All right, here we go. We're going to talk over this because people screaming on the side of the street, which is great. All right, throw some chairs. That's the right thing to put in. It's like the worst feeling ever when you're in like a 4-man team and you max the wrong thing. You just feel like a bonehead. There we go. That's way better. The birds are cheering us on. He's at the top of the building right now, howling for us. Garlic with the 2 says, nothing beats a Jet 2 holiday. Thank you reluctantly for the 2. I appreciate it. That was something the other night, finding out what that was. But yeah, thank you for that. Chatting about a chat and another chat from a mod chat. That's a lot of chats. They need to chill on the rare candies? Yeah, exactly, Neptune. They've been having one too many. In the lizard in there. Need a sponsorship from them? I mean, it's the least they could do. I think I played their ad on my stream the other night. I haven't looked if they sent me anything for that. Imagine getting copyrighted for playing someone's ad on there. Okay, man, here we go. If you haven't already, drop a like for some shiny luck. Once we hit 500 likes, if we hit that, Reese is going to delete 2 shinies. I'm going to max out a Shadow Kyogre to level 50. So let's get that like goal crushed. Let's get a shiny. Here we go. Orange airplane right here, right now. Boom. Come on. That's a decent IV, but I feel like this one's going to have a background too. Come on. At least they're catching easily. That's a terrible throw with a pineapple berry, and he stayed. 34 from Nick, okay. No background. It's actually was a decent IV. Did I overshoot? There's a Shuckle up that way. Okay, so we gotta do, there's 2 by the water over there. There's 1 at, oh, those 2 switched at Bird Park. Okay, good. Not Bird Park, at Gebert Avenue. That's 200 pounds for a family of 4. Ducky just breaking it down. If you didn't know what 4 times 50 is, Ducky's got you covered. So thank you for that, Ducky. Helping us out. Also, let's see if I have any MP I can claim from this pass. Is there anything in here? There is. Might as well use this, right? It's just a little bit. You get actually a lot from this pass eventually. Like these ranks are a ton, so tomorrow we'll get a ton. But for right now, that buys us a battle. Ducky says, you're so welcome. Everyone's sitting here, they're like 50 pounds per person. If only I knew what that was for a family of 4. And Ducky's like, I know what it is. All right, sweet. Let's go. Reese with the 2 says, nom nom. Thank you for the 2, man. Make sure you guys drop a W in the chat for Mr. Weiss with the nom nom 2. What's up, Maxie? I've been doing good. How you been? How's your Luxus Pacers fan? It's been good. We have 1 of each of these shinies. I don't have a back-around shiny of them yet, though. So that's the thing we're working on next. Well, right now, I should say. Thank you again for the 2, Reese. Latios had a background. Nice. There we go. Feel so fast, never make him in time. Been trying to send invites, Rachel. Yeah, they're getting sniped into oblivion. I think that if you snipe them, they create a new lobby, but like other people have to snipe them and miss 2 to fill that lobby, I think. But I'll keep trying. I tried to send on both those, but yeah, it looks like he didn't get in. This is the one that I think I want. If I were to get a Shundo, even though the other shiny I think is better, I think I'd want this one to be it because probably a little bit more useful. I'll have to do some raids. There's no G-Max raids. This'll do. Shiny Cryogonal Trainer will make a comeback. Oh my god. Good luck, Jerry. Thanks for trolling us today. Kind of. What a guy. Go get the Shundo airplanes. But yeah, we're gonna go do the ones over near Gebert Avenue. Because there's 2 of them there, and there's like a random Dynamax Beldum I'll probably do too, but... Alright, sounds good, Maxie. This one's gonna be it anyways. We're gonna get a shiny here. Because we've done quite a few raids, like all legendaries, whether it's in raids or Dynamax, are 1 in 20, right? We just did about 20 dogs and didn't get any shinies from those either. So I think we're due. Hey, Rachel being a member for 9 months. It's been 9 months already. thank you for supporting the channel, but not only that, helping with the mod side of things, the Discord in here and everything. I really do appreciate that. Make sure you guys drop a W in the chat for Mrs. Wachel. A wonderful person, and I do appreciate the support as well, obviously. 9 whole geese. A baby amount of months, says Ducky. I think that's what Kay said the other day, too. Someone else used that analogy. Okay, we'll switch over to this. There we go. But yeah, it is weird that when these first flipped over the power spots, the 2 that I'm going to now said that there were Squirtles. And now they're not. So, yeah. Ducky says it was me. Oh, was he? Okay. Never mind. I was going to say, someone just said that kind of recently. Ducky said, okay. You guys have a better memory for that than I. I'm usually good with knowing who said what. Normal Cat says, hate when people waste my remote passes. Dude, these have been like bad for that. Thankfully, all the lobbies that I've been running, we've been winning. But yeah, I mean, I jumped in a few remotes last night that were questionable for sure. It was longer than I had a new card. Oh yeah. Either way, we know the real ones. It's okay. It's only my 9th month message. Oh my God, making me feel bad. Ducky's giving me the gears. Ducky used to play nice, and then I did the English accent, and she's like, I don't think so. Not in my house, even though it was in my house. But either way, what is going on with the Ice Fangs effects? I don't know. I have no idea. I've seen a few really broken animations today. This one is almost down. I should restart my game after this too. Flip over, there we go. Ducky plays fair and gives back. I mean, I would have to agree. I would have to wholeheartedly agree with that. Critting with the Lapras. I love the Lapras emoji. It's how I'm feeling all the time. I feel like it's like a perfect way. They should replace like the silly tongue face emoji on iPhone keyboard with that Lapras. That should be the new one. I owe garlic MP after this? Wait, why? What happened? You guys are having a good laugh. Okay, here we go. If you haven't already, drop a like on the stream for some shiny luck. Once again, 500 likes, I'm maxing out a Kyogre. Reese is deleting some shinies. It's going to be fun, but we got to get to 500 likes first. We're pretty close. Maxie says, come on, be a shiny. I agree. 2178 and shiny. Ready? And boom. No, that's fine. Maybe it'll have a background. Perhaps the next one. I think the next 2 are both Latios, I believe. You think you know a person. Kristen's not as sweet and innocent as she seems. Oh my God. Nah, she is. She's the best. She can do no wrong. Stay in your home. 1. Tara says, broke till Saturday, can't take advantage of this event. Here's the only silver lining of that. Saturday's when the G-Max comes around. So like, you can do the stuff that really matters. Sounds good, Maxie. Thanks for popping in today. I do appreciate that. Hopefully see you on the next one. Okay, stay in your home. I want to catch him with a pineapple. Oh, okay. Okay, I have to look and then reassess my judgment, I guess. I don't have all the facts on the table. Here we go. And, oh, it's got a background. Dude, the background looks so nice. I like how it's animated, too. It's not just like a random background there. How many shines at the moment? We got 2 of these so far today. Hopefully some more to come. Give me 1 second here, guys, too. I forgot to turn this on. Oh, my app just crashed. Dude, my app literally just crashed when I did that. So that's good that I did this, but. Okay, load it back up. Sweet. Going to do this. Yeah, because I've been trying to do this for a while. All right, there we go. We good. It literally crashed the second that I did that. One's just sent me a Dynamax garbage bag. Yo, Captain Rob, what's up, man? How we doing, the captains here? 1 second is over. I'm unsubbing. Okay. Gotta go to bed, but rise and grind those likes. Hey, thanks for everything, Ducky. Good to see ya. Thanks for being a good sport with my shenanigans, as usual. I'm sure we'll see you soon. Go, we got Lynx hopping in. Sweet, that filled very fast. Like, suspiciously quick. I wish you could do, like rehost these lobbies, you know what I mean? Like, if I jumped out, it would let someone else jump in my spot, and then I could rehost them, but it doesn't work like that. It would just leave them short. Take one of the jets. Good luck, Lynx. How many shinies you got? 2 so far, Waffles. We have 2 so far. BT is going to leave the Discord a new man? What went on in there? Like, I kind of want to know, and I'm kind of a bit worried. When is DMAX Toxtricity rolling out? Tomorrow, Goofy. Well, it is in some time zones now. But in Canada, it's still Monday. So it's on Tuesday. Wherever you're at in the world, local time, Tuesday. What's up, Chase? Not something that can be put in chat? It's that bad? Everyone's wondering. Everyone else who's reading this right now just has their eyes wide. They're like, what's going on here? Stay innocent? Oh my god. They're definitely playing GTA 6 together in that chat. Yeah, Blizzard, that's what I thought too. Nick's like, yeah, Nick's gotta keep you guys in line while I'm doing this. I'm trusting you, Nick. It's all on you, man. Garlic with a nifty gifty. It goes to William. William, if you're in the house, make sure you go ahead and thank Garlic. Even though Garlic that's throwing me off seeing my photo there, but thank you for the nifty gifty. What up, Dommy? Oh my god. We're not doing as much damage as I thought 3 maxes in, but it's actually okay. That could only go poorly, says Nick. You got this, man. I believe in you. We put you in this position for a reason. To keep the other mods in line in Discord. Reese with the nifty gifty goes to Mateus Curry. If you're in the house, go ahead and thank Reese. Also, what is that photo, man? He's got the Squirtle back that looks like he's... I can't say it, but... Kristen with the nifty gifty. She has the normal photo of a pug. A nice doggo. Actually, I might have misspoke. Is it? I can't tell from the photo. Either way, thank you again, Kritten. My apologies for later. Oh, no. My image of Kritten is going to be forever changed after today, I think. My God. Thank you? Oh, my God. I'm worried now. Part of me wants to go look now, but I won't be able to finish the stream. Ian says, any shines? Got 2 so far. 2 so far. 1 of each. Neither one has a background. You'll love it, trust, says Reese. I'm sure I will. I'm sure it'll be funny. Okay, that one is down. But yeah, there's another one right beside me, and then there's actually a Beldum down the street, too, that... I know it's not like the main chase, but I'm going to go for it. Need to see BT's reaction. I have high hopes for this. I'd love to see what's going on, says Blizzard. Yeah, I don't know. I'm sure that I'm sure it's gonna be fine. How do you have people to raid with? These are remotable, so people are doing remote raids. Members of the channel are hopping in these raids with me. But here we go. If you haven't already, drop a like for some shiny. Like 2178 is the hundo. That's what we're going for here. Joey says, gonna head out, have a good rest of your night. Hey, thanks, man. Thanks for popping in. Hopefully the rest of your night goes well. Not gonna leave them on here. And here we go. 2178 is what we want to see. Imagine a Shundo. No, and 2108. That's pretty close to the floor. Can't tell if I'm laughing or crying anymore. You guys are giving me some FOMO of not seeing what's in that chat. Shundo alert, can you imagine? Shiny Dynamax Beldum with the background for Terra. I've been hearing that the lower tier Dynamax raids, lots of people are getting shinies from. I've been prioritizing these, right? I've been prioritizing like the legends, but I want to go do some of those. Kid says, got a hundo background Krabby. The Dynamax, nice. What's hundo? 2178. 1, 2. There we go. Okay, see if we have a background in this, even though this is pretty much the floor. This one's going to be terrible. And he's got a background. Okay. I mean, I could trade him, I guess. Let's heal up the Monitos. Hop into this one. All right, let's go. Sweet. I'm like, where is it Friday? Yeah, I read that message too. The best was that I think it was it a research day? Yeah, it was a research day. And someone's like, I'm in England and this can't be happening because it's done. I'm like, oh yeah, like I'm in Canada, so it is. And he's like, no, it's done. I'm like, all right, we'll agree to disagree on that. All right, here we go. Scratch that, is not Friday anymore. I like it, Reese. Go with it. I guess we can take this one to the 2 at the water, I think, are the next ones. I'm going to go to this main street here and we'll have a look, see what's around. Zero's having a laugh. How do you have a Dynamax Zacian? It's actually not Dynamax. You're allowed to use it in the battles, but it's not a D-Max. Agreeing to disagree is one of my favorite life hacks. The guy was mad. I think he thought like it was like a fake video, like I was like playing it and it wasn't live or something. It was something like that. But I was like, dude, you can like look up Canada. It's very famously a different country than England is. And this guy's just like, no, not in my books. That's not happening. What are time zones, says Carson. Yeah, it's pretty crazy. I mean, it happens all the time. I see it a lot, mainly like if I watch events before they go live for me, like say like Australia and stuff, anyone streaming in that time zone, people will ask them all the time, like, how do you have this? And they're like, well, we're ahead of you in time. They're like, I don't have it in America. I'm like, well, yeah, that's kind of the point. Okay, we're maxing again. Axolotl, what's up? He's probably recovering from 5 or 6 fake channels in a row. I guess, dude, I saw something for cards, which I was like mind blown from. It was a rip and ship channel. You know, like for Pokemon cards, you can, people will have like, they'll sell packs and then they open them on their channel. So anyways, I saw people doing replays of that. And I'm like, why would you, like, the whole point of those streams are like to sell cards. So why would that be something people want to watch after the fact? It was crazy, man. And people are like spamming his chat, like, yo, can I buy Evolving Skies? And it was just a recorded video. I'm like, this is nuts. Carson says 20 likes away. Let's go. Drop a like if you haven't already. Okay, sweet. Get the Gengar in here. Hopefully, I think we're going to beat this, but I need to max at least one more time after. Didn't realize we're that low on Mons. Most of these battles, if everyone's using like good counters, we smack them, but lesser counters, they are a little bit tough. As long as we max one more time, I'm feeling good. The problem with Gengar is it can't take any hits. So, yeah. Gonna have to make sure we max up at least one more time without getting my Gengar hit. Uh-oh, okay, use Solar Beam. There's my Blissey's gone. Okay, we got there. Should be fine. And holy, this is like next to the freeway. Cars are just zipping by me here. Chicken wangs? Wait, what do you mean chicken wangs? Oh, that's what you're making for dinner? I haven't had chicken wings for a while. Oh, there's only 2 of us. Oh, never mind. Maybe we're not going to beat this. Man, I just walked so far from that power stop. I hope we do, but that Zacian's going to have to put the team on his back. I might just throw these Shadow Balls then. I'm not going to get to max again. It's going to throw a move here. Hopefully the Zacian survives. Come on. Oh, dude, we maxed? No way. Yo, that was crazy close. I think we win now, but I was gone there. Like, any move to Gengar, he's so frail. Oh, my God. Oh, my God, we're going to win this. No way. Okay, that's a sweat. Yeah, dude, Reese, that was done. Like, that was the end of the battle if we didn't max. I swiped into that bubble, and then it maxed us. Oh, my God, I'm sweating from that. Here we go. If you haven't already, drop a like for some shiny luck and for some other stuff. We unlocked some things at 500 likes, which we're 20 away from, I believe. Shiny. No! Ah, come on. Come on, Latios. You're better than this. Look at that throw. That's terrible. William with the 2 says, winner, winner, chicken dinner. Just the way we like it. I mean, winning is always good, but chicken is just top tier. Thank you for the 2, man. Okay, hopefully this guy doesn't run me over. We're running across the road to avoid that. What are these throws, man? Some professional throws. 21-22 on top of the struggle is tough. It's not great. You always feel like if you struggle through a raid, you deserve to get like a good IV or a shiny, but I don't think the game recognizes that you put in a lot of hard work. They don't care. Rachel says, all right, friends, gonna clock in. Send Shundo luck your way. Remember to like the stream. Have a good night, Rachel. Thank you for everything. Hopefully, you can get in some of these battles. I've been trying to invite you, but I feel like it's just a losing cause with how fast they are, but thank you again. Oh, there's a battle here on the right, so we'll do that one first. There's 2 up there. Did I miss any other ones? Yo, what? That one switched? We just did this one. How did I miss that? Hold on, let's go back. These have been switching, guys. This was a Beldum before. That's actually good. I have to walk back to the same area though, but okay. It's actually pretty sick. I think we don't have any more things I can claim MP from, do I? Oh, what about the other pass? I didn't claim all the stuff out of this. Yeah, this one has some MP in there. Is there more? There is more. See, this is why I wanted to save these. We had some big MP events coming up. Nice. Only gonna buy us like a couple battles, but it's better than nothing. Still got that trinket marinating in there too. All right. Tyler's here. What's up, Timer Tyler in the house? Also, let's see what the Go Plus has been doing. I'm guessing not a whole lot of anything, but it's been catching all day. It's literally been on catch all day. And I don't think it's got any shinies yet. It looks like no. So maybe a shiny ran. No Nundos. What about Hundos? No Nundos, Hundos, or shinies. So Go Plus is failing. Let's jump in here. All right. Axolotl, yeah, I think so. If they're the ones from yesterday, I think. How much energy can we get from a D-Max stop today? There is a collection cap, but I'm not too sure how much you get today. No, hold on. Oh, I brought the wrong team. You know what, this is probably okay. Probably still fine. I don't have time to revive it. Because, yeah, these dogs are still pretty good. I just mean, I hope it's not running its only ghost move. That would be the exception. I do have Play Rough, although I don't throw those moves. Right before we max, I might. Just to land some additional damage to make up for me not having G-Max Gengar in here. Right, there we go. 1600 MP caps is Carson. Yeah, that sounds right. I think you unlock more with the pass, though. I think, like, once you get to the milestones, one of the bonuses, I think, is that you can collect more per day. They didn't say how much. That's still okay damage. That's fine. I was worried, but that's gonna be okay. I'm gonna have a drink on the go while we do this. Have more Gatorade. Nice. Man, these dogs are just so good. Like, not even hitting for super effective and still doing large damage. Mind you, someone else did have a G-Max Gengar in here. What color? Man, it's not the best. We had a blue one earlier, which was great, but this one's a grape. How's the day been? So Tyler's been awesome, man. 2 shinies so far, so we're due for another one. No shiny backgrounds. That's been the kicker. No shiny backgrounds so far. One more MP a day stacks a lot. Can you imagine? Instead of 800, you can now get 801. That'd be insane. Needed the shiny background? Yeah, I've done a lot of these today. Like, I didn't delete any, so we can go and look how many we've done. No shiny dogs either from the normal raids. Did quite a few of those too. All right, sweet. Dude, we are 7 away from the like goal. If you haven't already, drop a like. I'm going to max out a Shadow Kyogre 600,000 not XP, dust. We're going to spend live right now if we get 7 more likes. What's up, Tiger? Increase 800 to 801. Yeah, exactly. Tiger's got my photo too. I was like, it throws me off with that one. Everyone has the same one. Did one Zacian today. It was shiny for Tyler. Just the one and done. I really don't need these shinies anymore for the dogs, but I mean, getting a Shundo, it's the most usable thing in the game, so. Like, I think overall, because you can use the dogs in like DMAX and stuff too, they're probably the most useful thing to have. Not only for raids, but for like Dynamax, whatever too. The adventure effect. Just want the energy. Yeah, I mean, I'll be doing a lot more of them on Thursday and Friday when they can give energy, but for now, they're still nice to do. Cam says still don't have a Shundo. It'll happen. Keep playing, man. It's the type of thing that seems like it's never going to happen, and one day it will, and it's going to be awesome. And XL candies, yep, fair enough. For me, I went pretty crazy on these at like the in-person Go Fest and Global. So I have kind of a lot already, but it's nice to be able to max it a bunch. Sitting at home, dropped a lure on the wrong stop. Oh, man. Yeah, Edwin, it's crazy how like it won't show you the spawns from a stop that you can put a lure on. You'd think if it's at a range for one, it would be for the other too, but for some reason, it doesn't work like that. 6 minutes into the incense, 2 birds. Wow. That's a good incense. All right, man, here we go. 2178. Can you imagine a Shundo of this guy? We did get the Hundo on the original raid day for this. And I got a shiny today with no background. All right, come on. And shiny. No. I saw the 8 at the end. That is 20 off the Hundo. It'll be decent. Maybe a background. I mean, I don't know. Still would be cool to swap these with backgrounds and stuff. Didn't hunt the birds today yet, Tiger, so no bird count. Not sure when I'll do that, actually. 1, 2. Yeah, Tyler, I'm not sure. I mean, from anyone else, like, yeah, send shiny luck, and Tyler's just going to send me a minus 100 or something, probably. 1. Hundo Shadow Sandslash. I wish it was more useful, but still a cool one to have. Okay, if this ever catches, there is a Latias beside here, too. Okay, we're going to Golden Raz. I don't want to catch this thing for the entire day long. Yeah, exactly. Get set up in the office, Tyler. Just the way you like it. Okay, that should be the catch. Dude, really? I've been catching these in Pineapps all day. And even Golden Raz, he's just like, nah. Okay, maybe he wants the excellent. Carson says 3 more. 3 more to go. Finally, let's check and see if it has a back around before we hop into this next one. Moment of truth. It does have the back around, and it's actually 93 is pretty good. That's not too bad. Another 2K. He's been hatching all day. Apom. Increase the catch rate? They did, yeah. But still, sometimes they're just being a pain. Random ones are giving me some pain. Pokemon storage isn't full or anything. We're good to go. Let's lobby this one. And let's get our proper team in here, man. Heal up these guys. Let's go with the Blissey G-Max Gengar. Awesome. Here we go. How many backgrounds have you gotten? Tons. Tons of backgrounds, but no shinies with backgrounds. That's been the tough thing. Like, they either shine or have a background, but not both. Reese says, I'm going to head to bed. Also, I just transferred the shiny Ralt, so I'm like, I did it ahead of time. Dude, thank you for everything today and giving us an incentive to crush the like goal. I appreciate it, man. Have a fantastic night. We'll get talking tomorrow. And when we do 3 more likes, and I will max out the Shadow Kyogre. So 600k XP. Oh, why do I keep saying XP? Dust. 600,000 dust I'll spend. We'll do that live right now if we get 3 more likes, man. Out of 5 Dynamax raids, got 3 background. 2 of them were 98s. Oh my god. Okay, this should be, I don't want to jinx it, but it should be a safe-ish win. Everyone's using some pretty good stuff in here. Yeah, we should be fine. I'll start walking the next ones. Edwin with the 2 says 3 more likes for eternal happiness. Thank you for the 2. Well said. Eternal happiness. Look at those ice fangs, like Blizzard was saying. Just throwing some ice cubes at them. Make sure you guys drop a W in the chat for Edwin. 501 says K. Okay, awesome. As soon as we get done this battle, we are gonna 50 max a Kyogre. If we manage to hit 600 today too, guys, if we hit another 100 likes somehow, I'll max a second one. So I'll spend 1.2 million dust if we end up getting another 100 likes today. But I will max that one. I'm a man of my word. So right after this battle, I will max a Kyogre. And thank you guys for doing that, man. That's fantastic. It's been a fun day. Still got lots of these battles to go, so hopefully we can at least get one shiny with the background. Not so much because, like, I really need these for my collection, but they're cool to trade, right? Maybe I'll be able to trade someone else that needs one of these ones and has something that I want. Love the dark sky background. Yeah. Tyler says deep pockets with the dust. I mean, I think I'm going to max the 14, 14, 14. But Blizzard had a good point. I have a 15, 10, 15 as well. That would be a little bit better for raids. So we'll max the triple 14 for now. And if we somehow get to 600, then I'll max a second one. Okay, sweet. How many mons we got left? 10. Yeah, we're safe. Didn't want to make it too far away from that stop, just in case somehow we faint, but... What's up, Chill? Good to see ya. If he maxes a second one, I'll gift 5 members, says Blizzard. There's a lot on the table, man. For now, we've already unlocked 1 max out, and Reese deleted some shinies. But that's a big deal if we get to the second unlock of maxing out. Congrats on being at 60 mil. That deserves a beer of choice, says Tyler. For you or for me? Tyler, you should have one right now. Of choice, of course. Okay, we're almost there. Flip back. This one's been pretty easy. Like, if it's running the ghost move, I do love having the Blissies in there. But yeah, you could debate Zam would be a better tank, maybe, if it's not running the ghost move. The paid means you can get more than 50 points a day. No, actually. So, like, for like the ticket or the pass, you just get a second row of stuff you can claim pretty much. So you can see what's in the deluxe Go Pass. If you click into your free one, you can look at the other side that's got a lock on it. You'll see what's in there. Need G-Max Kingler for my collection. Interesting, Kay. Like the shiny or just one in general? But here we go. If you haven't already, drop a like for some shiny luck. We're going to catch this guy. Hopefully he's going to be shiny. And then I'm going to 50 max a Shadow Kyogre, which is very expensive and very crazy to do. I'm kind of excited, though. And you guys earned it, too. Dropping some likes and stuff. Tyler says I'm going to do it. Excellent. Ready? Shiny. No. Come on. Tell me why. That is a big old tell me why right there. We'll bonk him on the head. 2. Not sure if I should buy. I told myself I wouldn't. Do we have increased shiny odds? You do on 1 to 4 star max battles. Background. Okay, that's cool. But yeah, like some of this, if you want to max your Eternatus, I think it's kind of worth it. Just because you get like so much candy later on, right? Like some of these stages down here are giving 445 Eternatus candies. And then you start getting XLs, like 90. I know it's 89, but still, for lack of terms, 90 is pretty nuts. Let's go this way. There's that one there. Ooh. Okay, I'm going to do this just because these are tough to find. Then we're going to max that. Do I get in? Yeah, we do. Then we're going to max the Kyogre. I just didn't want to miss this. We will do it, though. Don't worry. Tell me to use Zamazenta? Why? That's probably not good. I think we should smash it either way, but Which one do you like more, amped or low-key? Honestly, I used to be a big fan of the amped, but lately I've been loving the shiny on the low-key. Yeah, didn't really mean to hop into this. It was just good timing. I knew I would miss it if I didn't go quick too, so we'll do this, and then we're gonna max that Kyogre. I just know that if I would have taken the time to go in and 50 max that, I would have missed this. Get the Kingler. 22 raids and max battles done today. Be lurking now, says Harry. See y'all tomorrow. Hey, thanks for popping in, man. Thanks for joining up in the raids and stuff. Hopefully you had some fun. 7% from Nick, okay. I need more than 7%, man. Low-key shiny is better. That's what I think too. I didn't think it was as good until I actually got it at the wild area. Maybe it recommended that Zam because it has the extra shield. Maybe that's why. Either way, everyone's using some pretty good stuff in here. We should smash this pretty easily. This is an auto shiny Moltres. Dude, this is my favorite one of the Kanto birds. So that'd be cool to get. A Shundo Multi. I would have both Shundos then. I would have, no, I maxed the wrong thing. It's fine. It's the middle of saying. I would have a Shundo Galarian Moltres and a Dynamax Kanto. But that's getting ahead of myself. Still does okay damage with the Latios. This is my Hundo that I 50 max, by the way, so it's kind of a big boy. All right, sweet. Jump in with this. Yeah, Vanessa, this is a remote, man. So again, like we said earlier, it's I'll have these raids local tomorrow, but I have the Latios Latias today. Okay, sweet. Just thought of Nikolaj from Brooklyn Nine-Nine. I keep saying his name wrong. Nikolaj. It's like, I feel like I'm saying it. That show's hilarious, man. It's gold. I think they don't make new episodes for it, but it is pretty funny. Apparently some people are getting Galar started shiny. I don't know if you've heard of this. Yeah, I think it's just from the past. I don't know if it's intentional or not. But apparently it is possible. Here we go. If you haven't already, drop a like for some shiny luck. We're looking for a 1980. And of course, a pink chicken. Here we go. Not going to drop them on here. We need these Mons. Give us the shiny, please. And boom, shiny bird. No, it's an okay one, but man, these guys are putting us through the ringer right now. Shout out to Luis for this invite. I do really appreciate that, but dang, man. Okay, here we go. He's been caught, and he is... All right, let's go in, look at our Kyogre. I forget what I called them. I think all the purified ones, I put a P beside their name, like the ones that could be purified. This is the one. You guys hit the like goal, so we're gonna 50 max this. Almost 600,000 dust becomes a 4616, which is still kind of a beast. And 360 XL candies. Just like that. He's earned his way into the tag of level 50s. Crazy, man. If we get to 600 likes, I'll max the second one. I'll spend another 360 XL candies for a legendary if we get there. Also, we got some rares from this. Okay, that's nice. What else do we get for powering up? Oh, Skarmory candy. What's up, J-Mac? Is that all we got from doing that? I thought I saw a few things go up from powering up. Interesting, okay. Let's scamper across the road. Do this Latias over here. Make sure we heal up our Mon. So there's two of these still down by the water, but this one is new, so that's why I wanted to go do this far away one first. See if I can not get run over in the meantime. What level did you max it in the past for today? 18, I think, with the 10 ranks bought too, like from the extra ticket or whatever. Also, did I see a Ditto? No, just Swablu. I thought I saw a Ditto randomly in my Go Plus catches, but it was not. Dude, we never rated this one. It seems like it's way out of the way. Are you technically 8? Oh, yeah. Yeah, it would be. But yeah, I think it's unlimited progress on the weekend, and then it's like 10 per day or 8 per day, something like that. Not exactly sure. Found a Shundo Lickitung on the daily incense? Really? That's pretty cool. Okay, awesome. Oh yeah, star piece, man. We've been doing all these without a star piece on. We need our dust back. We just spent 600K. Chicken bites or boiled eggs? Chicken bites, okay. Every single day of the week, chicken bites. 15, 14, 14 Latias, I'm satisfied. For Mervin, yeah, that's sick, man. We got Jay hopping in. The one and only J-Dad. All right, we're looking for one more. We got Tyler. That was even though we filled that like immediately, that is probably the slowest lobby we've had. These have been filling like in a flash the entire day long. And I assume everyone here is gonna have some pretty good counters, so we'll just take this on the go. Should be easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Save boiled eggs for my lunch. I mean, eggs are still great. I prefer fried eggs because I'm, I don't know, I prefer that, but chicken bites, K, so good. Chicken bites with like some sauce to dip them in. Fantastic choice. Are any Dynamax worth hunting, or do I save my remotes for Zacian and Zamazenta? Most of these Dynamax for these next couple days, if I'm being completely honest, are not like top of their class for their typing or anything. They're more so like collector shinies. They're still pretty useful, but I mean, nothing's gonna come close to being as useful as Zacian and Zamazenta, just because their crown forms are so powerful. So if you want shinies of these Dynamax, you like any of the Pokemon, sure, do the raids. If you're just looking for usefulness, I'd go for the doggos, if you don't have them already. This is I don't know why I almost get run over here every time we go, but it's crazy. What's up, Skitty? Dude, that was crazy. That was someone who almost ran over some kids on a bike, and then he almost ran me over after that. So, although he honked, it was definitely his fault. He almost ran multiple people over. What's up, Luna? Post something on the Discord. Right on, good to see ya. Be saving it for the doggo, says Kat. Yeah, I mean, like, for me, I like doing a little bit of everything. I do like collecting these shinies and stuff. But since I already have hundos of both the doggos, you know, I'm kind of just doing whatever. But yeah, if you don't have any good ones of the dogs, get them. At least the driver's consistent. Dude, lunch was crazy. He honked at the kids, and then when he almost ran me over, he like put up his hand and apologized. I think it's set in on the second run over that he's like, all right, like, my bad, maybe I shouldn't be behind the wheel. You know what's crazy is that's right around the corner from a bar here, so I think that dude's probably just hammered, which is great. Makes me feel really safe walking around here. Dude behind the wheel doing that. What's up, Luis? Kind of easy to get legendary candies from the power spots afterwards. That's the strategy. That's absolutely the strategy. I do that all the time. Mainly put the birds there because I've been trying to max out a lot of my my Galarian birds. So I'll put the Kanto birds at the stops and then use the candies to power up the Galarians. Waiting for silver bottle caps. Yeah, I don't know when that's gonna come. Would be crazy if they like surprise release that for the max finale, like on the weekend. But if anything, it would have been in this pass. I don't think we're gonna see it for a little while yet, maybe next season. Get your Eternatus yet? No, we had to be at the in-person Worlds event, Cat. Otherwise, you get it out of the pass that everyone has, but it's on rank 60, and there's no way to get to rank 60 just yet. Excited for the Kanto birds? Skitty, me too. I've been doing some remotes from like New Zealand and stuff. I'm definitely stoked for them too. All right, beside the busy road, here we go. Drop a like for some shine of luck. If we beat the next like goal, I will max out a second Shadow Kyogre on the day. So 1.2 million dust total if we can get the next light goal crushed. Looking for a 2006 and a shiny. Ready? Boom. No, it's a bad one, it's fine. I really thought that was the one. We started off with such good luck on these, and now we're just getting completely crushed. That didn't catch. We were like catching these very easily with pineapple berries at the beginning, and I feel like they've been gradually being harder to catch. Probably just is some RNG, but There's two here that I think are both Latios, I believe. Need more remotes? Wallet's already drained? Yeah, dude, this event is expensive. It's fun, but if you want to like grind it all day, it's definitely expensive. The 1979 got shiny or not shiny? This one's, it's okay. Latias. The other one's behind me? Oh, we already walked past that. Hold on. Both Latias here. All right, let's jump in this one. Yeah, true, Luna. I mean, you still gotta work for it, but yeah, it is free. As long as you play during the event and do your max battle stuff with your free particles, you will be able to get Eternatus, which is nice. Because, yeah, I mean, usually they just only release that for the paid side of things. We got K in this one. Let's go. My bank account is the equivalent to Psyduck on a bad day, says Skitty. This month, though, they've been laying it on heavy. Like, there is so many raid days and stuff. This entire week is pretty much like one long raid day. The weekend is going to be crazy for G-Max. Like, this is probably the most expensive month in Pokemon GO ever if you want to do everything. Yeah, dude, Carson, for sure. Watch this one be shiny. We're due, actually, man. Luna's is about to get paid tomorrow. That's a perfect timing for that. I mean, if you want to play this event hard anyways. Tell me why the Grookey timed research. Yeah, I mean, it would be cool if they could have been shiny. Here's my thing. If people are accidentally getting the shiny Gen 8 starters from the pass, is the G-Max Inteleon and Cinderace stuff, are they going to be able to be shiny on the weekend? Or is that just like a mess up? Because it seems kind of weird that some people got those. Gonna smash this event. It is really fun. This is only day one, and I've been having a blast doing this. Like, I've literally just raided and done Dynamax raids for like, we're coming up on 5 hours, and it's just so fun. We go Gengar coming in again. As long as I grind this weekend, should I get to level 60? Yeah, I mean, as long as you get your max levels, you should. Like, and by that, I mean just like do random 1 stars or 2 stars, whatever, Dynamax battles, you should be able to get it. Excited for Necrozma to come out soon? It would be interesting if they had the G-Max as a shiny, says Mervin. Like, I don't know. I don't know if they will, so don't quote me on that. But, like, if people are getting the shiny Grookey Dynamax, logic would say the Rillaboom should be able to be shiny then, right? I don't know. I have no idea, man. What's up, Lisa? All right. This might be the one we knock him out. We're looking for a 2006, by the way. They don't have the same Hundo CP, so the Latios is at 2178. This one's 2006. I'm gonna quote you on that, says Luna. Just waiting for that. Is Moltres a good Dynamax? It's okay. It's not the best fire type. It's probably one of the best flyers right now, though, I would think. But yeah, any of the Dynamax are gonna be outclassed by G-Max eventually. Like, G-Max is just stronger. So I would say if you want any of the Dynamax shinies, go for them, but to my knowledge, none of them are going to be too crazy long-term. How many background Latios you got? A lot. A lot of backgrounds. Not too many background shinies, though. But I've got a ton of background so far. Yeah, this max should knock it out. And then we're on top of another one. Then I'm going to look around and see where the next ones are. Asher says I'm back. What up, man? Right, here we go. We are pretty close to the next light goal. Gonna max out another Shadow Kyogre. So, man, drop a like for some shiny luck and also to see me spend an absurd amount of dust in the day. Good luck to everyone that was in here. What's up, Spencer? And here we go. Ready? 1, 2, 3, shiny. No, that's decent. Man, we're getting crushed on these. We are due. Kabonk this guy. We haven't beat the light goal yet, Luna. So if we beat the next one, then whoever puts it up first, I always pick. But the next one is 600. That's what we need. So we need like another 70-ish likes. Money spending this month. Do some Zacians. I will do them when these aren't around. We're prioritizing these. They're much tougher to find. 1984, non-shiny. We got the same 1K? We just twinned on non-shinies. At least they should be decent. I guess hopefully we twin on some backgrounds. X, you only get them on the Thursday and the Friday. There's no energy from the dogs on the raids today. But I mean, in theory, if you get a hundo today, you can still eventually turn that into the crown form, right? So, not a total waste doing raids today. Twinsies. Okay, let's just go with the golden, because this guy's just messing around. He's fooling around. Shadow Giratina going to be worth it for Great League. I think it's actually fantastic for Great League. I've only heard good things. Whoa, attacked by a Beedrill there. He just like flew into the side of my head. But yeah, I think he's supposed to be very good. No background. It's a 93% though. Okay, so the other one is here. That's a Sableye. There's one way up there in the distance. Can't see what that one is down here. It's a Hatena? Okay, why would they put that around? Just want to know where I'm walking next. We're going to do this one beside me, obviously. There's one at the corner there. And then there's some dogs around. Okay. Dude, holy Latias, though. Dr. Disconnect, what up, man? Let's heal up our Mons. Get ready for this next one. Is that broken? There we go. This is like the first time one of these hasn't instant filled. I'm surprised. Now I've seen everything. By the time I send out invites, it's going to do that, though. Let me see, Asher. It might fill. Let's see. Hopefully you get in on that. And it filled immediately. As I was talking about how it didn't. I'll try on the next one. Everyone who's getting in these fast, though, is sniping them, which is the much quicker way to join. Cat, I don't think so. Well, on the Thursday, Friday raid hours, they will. But today, they're not. All right, here we go. I was in your Discord, but now I'm not, because my parents deleted it. All good, man. Good to see ya. In a team with Robski. It must have created a new lobby, K. Hopefully, you guys can get a full amount of players. I like that it re-lobbies. What I don't like is you can't send invites. You know what I mean? Like, if you get in a lobby that's already full, it puts you in another one, which is great, but then you can't send invites. So hopefully you get 4 players. If not, I'd probably back out. No, I maxed the wrong thing. It's fine. 20% from Luna. Thanks a lot, Luna. We can do better than that. I'm excited for Spotlight Hour. Hope I get the XLs to max my Gardevoir. Yeah, I mean, throw a Mega Psychic type on, go to town. Psychic or Fairy, I guess. Either or. I already have a lot of candies and stuff for Ralts, but there was a time I was grinding that so hard. Before I had like hundos and lots of candies. It's going pretty crazy on it. 28%. I don't know, Nick. It's passable. Predictions on the next G-Max next rotation? Like, you mean this weekend, or like what like a brand new debut is gonna be? I don't know what the next one will be in the game, to be honest. But we know this weekend is a mixture of every single G-Max that's come out so far. Okay, let's max the right thing this time. I look away for like 1 second to read chat, and then I max the wrong thing, and it drives me nuts. First Mega Psychic is Slowbro. I never used the Psychic, really, or the Slowbro ever. It's kind of a cool typing for catch candy. Water and Psychic is nice, right? But K gave me 17% and says, oh snap. Oh snap indeed. Luna at 27 again. Just stuck at the same threshold. Hoping for G-Max Eevee to release. How is that going to work, I wonder? It'll probably not be evolvable, right? I don't think so. But I know that a certain Rachel's going to love that too. All right, let's chill here just in case we do get kicked from that one or lose or whatever. How to get the crown stored energy from Zacian? Raid it on Thursday and Friday. When you see the crown raids around, those ones will give you it. Luna was 6%. All right, that's it's getting worse, Luna. I don't know. You doing the Zacian raid hours? Yep, I am. I've been doing them today too. I mean, I've been raiding the dogs pretty hard, these guys pretty hard. Raiding in general today like a maniac, but I will be doing the raid hours. We stream every day, so. Okay, come on. Any shinies? Two on the day. I don't know if like, when that lags, if that means someone else in the team's not selecting a move, or if that's just like the game animation doing that. See ya, Cam. Thanks for popping in, man. Thank you very much. Been wondering all day. Yeah, no worries. I mean, you can still use these ones to eventually make into crown forms. You just can't get the energy until the weekend. So, yeah, if you get a hundo from these raids, it is still going to be useful. Kay says, guys, I'm going to say goodnight. It's midnight here. Kids get up at 6 a.m. Yeah, definitely get some sleep. Thank you for everything, Kay. Much appreciated, as always. Have a fantastic night, and I will see you tomorrow, and hopefully everything hasn't changed from what I see in the Discord. All right, you can tell your parents that I say hi, I guess. I don't know, you want me to say to that. I think my parents are gonna shout at me if they find out I'm here right now. I mean, I don't know why. It's literally Pokemon. What's up, Danny? We've stopped commenting there so you can catch up on it's just for me. All right, great. When ground Zacian Zamazenta be... yeah, they should be on the 23rd and 24th too, because like you got to keep in mind that the G-Max are going to be at power stops, right? So the raids should still be Zacian Zamazenta, and I think we're getting like the train for Link's coming back too, and maybe the Pikachus. I don't know. I know that train for Link's supposed to come back though, which is good and bad. I mean, like if you still need it, great, but might just be another thing taking up spots at the gyms. All right, here we go. Let's see. This is actually in the exact same spot that we started off the day with the shiny Latias. And we got another one here. Edwin says, bye BT, cookie eating mods. In chat, it's 1 a.m. here. I got to work in a few later. Hey, thank you for everything, Edwin. I appreciate it as always, dude. And here we go. 1, 2, 3, shiny. No, 1986 though. It's better than the last one, just barely. The last one was a 93. So I'm guessing this could be a 93 as well with slightly better attack. But dang it, dude. I thought there was going to be a repeat. I literally was standing in this exact same spot 5 hours ago now, whenever we started. But yeah, dang. All right, here we go. Yeah, bam, we see that. You can tell them that they can get you a treehouse account or something, I guess. I don't know what you want to say. Let's get into... I kind of want to do the Shuckle after, but... See, this is why I don't address comments like that. People are like, I'll just say it again. All right, there we go. It's 12 a.m. Your parents told you to go to sleep 2 hours ago. I mean, if you got school or something, man, you probably should, but... All right, let's go. I think Asher wanted to try to hop in these, right? Sad Necrozma won't bring the fusion energy. The fusion raids will come back, though, right? I mean, I don't know. It sucks they're not coming back now. We did have a raid day for it in the winter, and I'm sure we'll have another raid day for it at some point. All right, let's spam out some more invititos. Got the 3 of us in here. Like I said, I guess that everyone's been maxing their remotes now, but most of these raids we've had are filling like literally immediately. Can't find the link. It says Babu. If you go to my actual bio, like my channel page, there's a more button. It says place for Pokemon Go and more. If you hit the more button, it drops links to being a member of the Discord and all the other stuff in there. All right, let's get it. I kind of want to randomly do some Shuckles after this. I know like we're going after legendaries, but shiny Dynamax Shuckle would be so sick. All right, here we go. Man, this street smells not too good compared to the other streets. This one's running Outrage, which hits pretty hard. Not that bad against the Blissey, but yeah. What are we thinking? Does this one shine? It's been exactly 5 hours since Latias shine. We got the Latios a little bit after that, but the Latias hasn't shined in 5 hours. Isn't that insane? Just got home. Found out Lady Lunch was watching you today on her day off. No way. Shout out to Lady Lunch. Glad to hear she's liking the streams. It'll shine, you think? It's very better for Blissey than... I mean, here's the thing. I'm not throwing the move. All I'm using this Blissey for is to do the pound, the fast move to charge the max meter. So it doesn't really matter which charge move you have on your Dynamax Blissey. It's more just about being a tank, taking damage. How many hundos today? None. Not even one. Which, I mean, they're 1 in 216 raids. It's not really possible to do 216 raids, so you could get lucky and get a hundo, but it's not really surprising we didn't get a hundo from these raids yet. Garlic says tank. All right. Looking good. But yeah, I think in this area there's a Squirtle beside me, which, I mean, in theory would be cool, but I have a shiny G-Max Blastoise, right? I think I might do the random Shuckle that's right beside me after. Just real quick. 26% from Luna, okay. What's up, Shane? Stream's been good. Been having a fun time, man. It's been a great day. Gonna lose my mind, says Luna. It's okay, you get a pass. Man, I really hope this one shines. Just want one of these shines with the background, man. Just one. But yeah, we'll look and see what other ones we can do in the area. Because unfortunately, like, they're on 3-hour timers, which is okay, but I feel like 1 hour would be smarter, right? If all the Dynamax in your area flipped over every hour, even 2 hours, it'd be a lot easier to be able to hunt these. Because if you're limited to how many power stops you have, a 3-hour flip over is kind of a long time, right? Shane says, live for much longer, just got off work, want to hit some remotes. I should still be doing a few more. I mean, it depends how many are around. That's kind of what I was in the middle of saying. I like doing these, but I don't know how many more of these are around until they flip again. I'll probably do some raids though. I mean, like the Zacian and Zamazentas are around, like regular raids. Nick says, I'd love to stay around, but I'm absolutely exhausted, off to sleep. Hey, thanks for everything, man. I know that you mods have your hands full all the time, so I really appreciate it, man. Get a good sleep. We'll get talking tomorrow. Didn't see it? You got 78. Well, there you go. Finally something above 50%, Luna. That's a little bit better. I love watching all my Pokemon get one-shot by these. Yeah, when they get enraged, it's not good. The thing is, if you get targeted, that's when you usually get one-shot. What are you looking to do, Blizzard? Are you doing the Dynamax only, or are you doing Doggos too? Donating some fake money. All right, there we go. 14%. Should have quit while you were ahead. Max my Toxel today, did you? That's pretty sick. All right, sweet. And boom, there we go. Another one down. If you haven't already, drop a like for some shiny luck. We need a 2006. That's the hundo in an orange one. 77%. Nick, that's a little bit better. He sent in 77% before he heads out. And here we go. Minus 69 from Luna. There it is. And shiny. No. 1966. That's a tell me why you right there. That's a gross IV. It happens. It's not good, but it happens. Doggos mainly, gotcha. Yeah, that's the good thing. I mean, like, the Doggos are on 30-minute timers, and unless you get unlucky with your area getting, like, 1 stars, the dogs have been around all day. There's pretty much no break in between those raids. I'll throw 1 or 2 more Pineapps, and we're going to go Golden Raz. Come on. 1. Wow, I thought that was the 1. All right, we're just going to go with the Golden Raz. That's the other thing, too, is you don't get any Goldens usually for doing Dynamax. You get a couple of them for these raids, but it's not like regular raids. There we go. He stayed in his home. Did he have a background? After this 2K, we'll check. Bondsley. Love that shiny, although he didn't shine. And that one had no background. So yeah, there's some doggos up there. I want to check to make sure that's not an airplane. So a shuckle on the left. I'm going to do the shuckle quick and then do some dogs. I just think the shuckle is such a cool shiny, and it's technically boosted right now, right? Even though none of these 1 to 4-star raids or D-Max battles have shined. First background for Robski, nice, man. Like, dude, how cool would this look? If you're wondering, like, yo, why does he like shuckle? Dude, that as a Dynamax would be so cool. So, yeah, that's my justification for doing this. Even though it's like half as much MP as one of the other ones are. I'll leave it open for a sec if anyone actually wants this, but otherwise we'll just full send it in. Sweet. Just gonna join your raid, and I realize you're doing a shuckle. What's wrong with you? There it is. There it is. The shuckle hate. I just showed you the shiny though, man. How good is the blue shuckle? And it's technically boosted right now. So I think these are like a full odds usually. And it being boosted right now is great. We got Kritten hopping in. There we go. Kritten knows. All right. We'll go in with the 2 of us. I'll leave it for like 3 more seconds and we'll ready up. Just in case anyone was sniping this. Okay, let's go. The 2-piece McNugget meal. What is the raid limit? It's 30 per day remotes. Which is an odd number. I mean, like, why would they not just make it unlimited at that point? But Shuckle is a tank and rank 1 for Little Cup. It's usually banned though, isn't it? I mean, Shuckle is cool at the same time, no battle power. Yeah. I don't really care though. I mean, none of these Dynamax we're doing today are like that crazy for dealing damage. They're more so just collector shinies. That's exactly what this guy is too. For good reason, says Blizzard. He's also a menace to leave at gyms. Like, you see him there and you're like, oh yeah, he's only a 400 CP, but he takes like a gazillion times to hammer down. Like, even right now, you're seeing it's a 2-star max battle, and it's taken forever, even for our doggos. The dogs can't have backgrounds, no, Cinder. They cannot, unfortunately. This is going to be double shinies. Me and Kritten always twin on our CPs. Like, we always get same CPs and stuff. We've never twinned on a shiny to my knowledge, though. So, this is the time it happens. For Mr. Shucky Cheese over here. And boom. And he hangs on by a thread. Come on. Archer, I think that it's only 10 points, like, per rank up. So, even if you just do, like, your free Dynamax every day, as long as you do it every day, I think you can still complete it. But here we go, man. Drop a like for some Dynamax luck here. Looking for, I think it's a 231. But I want to see a blue one. This would be sick. Come on. No. It's a 211. Hopefully Kritten got it. I know it's a silly raid, but I had to know. Everyone's been telling me they've had good luck with these smaller raids. Like with it being boosted from the pass and stuff. But I haven't really noticed it yet. Or it's just been bad RNG. That happens too. Looks like there's a Sableye that way. Just want to make sure we didn't miss any airplanes. There's 2 doggos over here. Oh, there's an airplane up there. It's a Latios. Okay, let's do these doggos, and then I'll go to the Latios after that. But also, Go Plus is still cooking away. Has it really not caught a shiny all day? That shows you how bad the Go Plus is, because there's no way at all that I walked around this entire day, 5 hours in now, and it hasn't encountered a shiny. There's no way. It just means the shiny ran. Shiny isn't turned on, says Little Tank. Maybe. I mean, perhaps. All right, let's go. I don't think I go to that other power stop I just found this Latios at ever, so hopefully it's not like a lag spot. I actually really don't know what to expect. We've spun a stop beside it says. So maybe it'll be fine. The level 51 Hundo Shuckle, nice. I want the Shundo Shuckle so bad. But all right, let's go. Oh, I should have sent Blizzard one. On the next one, I will. If you want to snipe in for now, I can send one. 2 Socks, he says, new here. What's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome in. We're just doing some raids. Been raiding for 5 hours, so pretty much doing some doggo raids, some Dynamax stuff. But good to see you. Always love to see some new faces in the chat. Even though it's new accounts, not really faces. You know what I mean? Figure of speech. Thankfully, Latios isn't an Air Canada plane. Oh my God. Topical humor. What a guy. Who is this guy, Lunch, man? All right, I sent one on the back end. Let me just spam out some other invititos. Because why not? I would love one of these too, man. I mean, like, we got the airplane Dynamax shinies. Great, right? That's great, but why has none of the dogs shined yet? We easily have done 20 raids for these. All right, there's 6 of us, 7 of us. Get my buddy in here too. Might as well get them buddy hearts. But yeah, good to see that, like, everyone's kind of down for a healthy mix, it seems like, of some Dynamax and some raids. I'm not noticing, like, that there's certain raids no one wants to do. It seems like there is some people that want to do everything. How do you know if your Sinistea is antique? It'll take 400 candies to evolve, and it'll also, in the appraisal, I think, tell you that it's antique. And if not, it'll say it's a phony one. Need a Dragon Meteorite for a shiny Rayquaza. I hope they bring it back soon. So, Tara, every year they've been bringing back Mega Ray at least once, right? So maybe Wild Area is what I'm thinking. Would be cool. I don't know. There's nothing been announced. I highly doubt, though, we make it to the end of December, like the end of the year, without seeing Mega Ray. It's going to come at some point. I would be very shocked if we don't see Ray. Should I add older Shuckles to my shiny list? I mean, yeah, you should. That's a nice autocorrect mess up right there, too. You should do the first one. But yeah, the Shuckles, I mean, I'm a big fan of blue and red shinies, as you guys know, right? Anything that goes from blue to red or red to blue, and prime example of that is Gyarados goes from blue to red, Shuckle goes from red to blue, Shiny Clauncher, blue to red. Anything that does that, for some reason, it just does it for me. Ponyta as well, the Kanto one. I have no idea, but that seems to be a theme for me. It seems like they go from red to blue or vice versa. You're looking for the Zacians? There should be another one here, but it might flip over. Either way, I'm sure I'll find some. All 3 of mine are phony. Dude, Tiger, it's the most annoying hunt for that thing. I have probably done like 100+ checks between research and raids for Sinistea, and I don't have the antique. So I kind of gave up on that until it can be shiny. But speaking of shinies, here we go. Drop a like for some shiny, like 2188. Wow. That is a 2129. Terrible. Here we go. And shiny, come on. No. Garlic says, our first date, I showed up wearing blue and then halfway changed to red clothes. Oh my God. She did. She just came out shiny in the second half. Red to green, red to Scyther green? What's up, Peggy? Says, logged in after a week. I missed so much. How's everyone doing? Doing great. We've been grinding for, I guess, 5 hours now. It's been an awesome day, but good to see you, Peggy. Peggito. Can we make it in the other one? It reset. That's actually okay. These 2 gyms are going to come back, and there is other Zacians and stuff. But let's go do this Latios. Assuming that I don't lag there. Only one way to find out. The Nidoran. Let's get our Go Plus back cooking again. Just going to see if I can snipe anything that's not in my time zone yet. Would really love to get a Tox. Haven't seen too many people grinding Tox. I guess because, too, like, the G-Max is coming out on the weekend. Not coming out, but coming back. So maybe people are, like, hanging on till then, I guess. Which is a fair play. Let's see if we get any hundos from the Go Plus. Go Plus is just a swing and a miss today. 2178, 96. Oh my God. Dude, Blizzard always gets good stuff from the raids. It is uncanny. What are we thinking? Think this gym is going to make me lag here? I really hope not. It looks like it's way further away than I thought it would be. So maybe, hopefully not. I've spun this stop, it says. Probably on a stream. Hundo Score Bunny today. Nice. What's up, Nick? Saving for a turn, this expensive upgrade? Yeah, it really is. Man, I want to see one of these be a Toxtricity. I would do the birds again too, but And these two gyms behind me are going to reset raids. Look at all those doggos. We are going to go do those. But yeah, I would just love if we could get one more shiny plane today. And Johnny B is doing the Beldum. Got a Dynamax Zapdos next to me, says Boogs. If you can fill it, I'd hop in. We need 4 though. Also, how far away is this thing, man? Go for the doggos? I am. We've been doing them all day, but this is like one of the last ones I can find in the area for the airplanes. And I'm kind of curious to see if I can connect to this or if it's gonna lag. Wonder if I can reach it from the road too. Nate, you would know. Can I reach this one from the road? It's like up this way for map reference. Looks like maybe I can. Currently, Rodden says, I love you. Thanks, man. Gonna walk halfway up the hill. I see that now. I see exactly what you're talking about. But yeah, some good stuff in here I haven't claimed yet. I mean, battle passes. Did we check this? Why? Dude, why is Pidove in here? Okay, well, cool. Didn't shine either. Good thing we checked it though. We didn't check Wooloo. 288 Wooloo, yikes. Anything else? We checked the Grookey and the Score Bunny, it just didn't catch. Okay, that's annoying. That is not cool. Basically someone's driveway. My God, that's great. Wooloo was shiny? Dude, I actually would love to have that one. I've also been noticing I'm not seeing any, like of the Pokemon at power spots. Okay, I see what you mean, the driveway thing. I still can't connect to it though. There we go. After 1,000 years, we got in. All right, let's take this one on the go. Spam some Invititos. How do you get to rank 18? You can buy 10 extra ranks. So yeah, you can go in and buy the upgraded version of the pass. We'll give you an additional 10 ranks. Let's get our proper team here. Blissey. Gengar, awesome. There we go, just like that. Not the worst hill in town. No, it's definitely not the worst, Nate. Yo, what's happening here? Okay, we're fine. Looks like network here might be bad. 5 more for 10 ranks. Yeah, it's not a huge, it's not like great value. Obviously for me, it's a bit different making videos and streams or whatever. I always like to show you guys what's in that ahead of time if I can, but yeah, I mean, if you're gonna play every day, you don't really have to buy those extra ranks. All right, here we go. Dude, that was a hike up that hill for that. Maybe this one will be the one. So we do have each one of these as a shiny today, but they don't have backgrounds. And then vice versa, I have a ton of these with backgrounds, but they didn't shine. You failed any? No, not today. Thankfully, everyone who's been jumping in from the members and stuff for the main part is using some pretty good counters. So, I mean, the good thing is we can coordinate and run these back. If we were to fail any of these, I just set them up again, but been going pretty good. Okay, awesome. Almost maxing again. Gonna do some dogs after this because there's a huge cluster of Zacian and Zamazenta raids right up the street from me. Also, if you haven't already, drop a like in the stream. If we get to 600 likes, which I think we need like 40 or 50 more, I will max out a Shadow Kyogre. We already maxed one today, 600,000 dust. So I will spend another 600,000 dust to make it 1.2 million spent on the day if we hit the next like goal. The Eternatus is on the free. Yeah, exactly. If you grind every day, you get the Eternatus. And just using even like your free particles. I think Edwin did the math. You could even just do 1-star Dynamax battles and be able to unlock it. As long as you log in every day and play. Top Legend says like. If you want me to spend the dust, that's all you gotta do is drop a like. I feel like spending 1.2 million dust in a stream is a lot, so let's see. Spend dust can't catch up on me. I don't think I ever will, Nate. Nate's got like 10 gazillion dust. Realistically, I think he has like 125 million or something, but still, he's got a ton. Okay, flip over again. There we go. Yeah, these are going smoothly. I mean, as long as everyone brings good stuff and in Max is the right thing, it's going good. I mean, it doesn't hurt that it's running Dragon Claw too. You do Zacian, that's what I'm doing next. Getting close to making a turn. It has 2.5k CP. Nice. What does it come as? I think it's caught as a level 15, right? Because it's like a research encounter one, I guess. So I wonder what CP that is. 18 something, I think. 18 or 19 something. All right, here we go. 2178 is what we want to see. Come on. This would be so cool to get this one with the background. A shiny, of course. We do have the background. Need the shiny with the background. We go some stuff and some things. So many animations here. Not going to leave them on. And here we go. Shiny. No. It's a good IV, though. I mean, not that I'm going to max it. We do have a hundo of this already maxed, but dang it. Okay. Fair enough. Sir, stay in your home. Ron says, yo, I got a gifted. Yeah, there was a ton of gifted earlier today. 1863. Okay, that's what I thought, yeah. Cool, I mean, not too bad. I know it only maxes about 5,000 CP, which is still a lot. But from what I've heard, the move is pretty good, so probably still worth maxing out. I'm sure I will. Wonder how long it'll take us, because I think you can get a lot of the candy you need to max Eternatus from just completing that pass, right, the paid pass. But you'll probably have to rate it on top of that too. Because I think if I did the math right, there's around 6,000 candies up for grabs in that pass, but the XL candies are going to be a complete grind. If it's Eternatus, an 1898, CP is the hundo. Ooh, okay. Yeah, it's a cool mon to have. I mean, like, whether or not I max it immediately or not, I'm really excited to get one. Just visually looks great. All right, it's been caught. Things we like to see. Does it have a background? It does not. Pretty good, though, yeah. 15 attack, 93%. And there's a Zama here, and then let's do this one first. Might as well. Might as well hop in on this doggo. See if we can get ourselves finally a shiny from a raid. I mean, like, technically the Dynamax shinies we have are not from raids, from max battles. Not that it's that different, but if you get a hundo, will you friend me for free? How does that work? Is that like, how does that make sense? All right, here we go. Tilly with the sad face. Why the sad face? Looking for a shiny Kyogre. Anyone want to trade? You got to be local to trade. So no one here can trade you without cheating, which we don't really, we don't encourage or tolerate here. All right, there we go. 4 of us. It seems like people do like the Zacian a little bit better. That was kind of how it was at GoFest too. The Zacian raids with like 20 max. The Zamas would hit, 7 to 12. Those 3 codes you posted, what encounters do you... So they're all different stuff. One of them is for some Skarmories, I think, which is shiny boosted. The other one is you pick a path to build a PvP team. And depending on which path you pick, you get some encounters. So, like, they're nothing crazy. They're like Squirtles and Inkays and stuff. Like, they're PvP-based mons. But it's still nice to have some free checks. Here we go. Spam some other ones. Pick the Lapras team? Yeah, I mean, that's a shiny boosted Pokemon, right? So it's probably the smartest to pick that one. Guys, we're less than 40 likes away from me maxing out another Kyogre. Dude, if you want to see me spend some dust, drop a like. It's going to be pretty crazy if I max out 2 of those today. And then I'm kind of debating, if I max out 2 Shadows, it's nice to have, and then I might purify like a bad one into a hundo. I have one that I think is a 13, 14. So I might purify that one, just have another hundo primal. Cotton Candy Doggos, got them both shiny. One has a special background, nice. Ron says like drop, thanks man. Yeah, for 500 likes, Reese deleted some shinies, and I maxed my first Kyogre, but we'll max yet another one, like I said, if we get... I didn't think we'd get that close. We're 400 away, or 40 away. All right, man. I guess I should start motoring to the next doggos as we do these. I've done so many laps around this little part of the city today. It's just amazing when all these raids are just around back-to-back. Shiny Hoopa? Dude, yeah, that'd be cool. I mean, it has to come out in, like, the main series games before we get it in Go. That's the problem. I don't know if it's been released yet in a main series game. Don't think it has. But yeah, if it truly is a golden Hoopa, if that's the real one, the real shiny sprite for it, it's going to be great. Antonio says, stay hydrated. I have been. Thank you, though, man. It's been, thankfully, like, not too hot of a day for me to walk around. It's been kind of comfortable, actually. I like to cheat. Do you? No, I don't do that. Believe it or not, I get on airplanes to fly to events in person. Because I think the game is more fun to play the way it's intended. Wouldn't feel like a big win if you cheated to win, right? Like, imagine having all kinds of shundos, but cheating to get them. I mean, to each their own, but I don't think I'd be proud of myself if I cheated to get cool stuff. All right, here we go. 2188, let's see it. Come on. 2163 is not bad. It's up there. But do we get ourselves a pink doggo? Come on. 1, 2, 3, bam. No. Man, these guys won't do it today. They're 1 in 20. I mean, they don't extra boost these or anything. But still, even 1 in 20 odds, the 5%, we probably should have hit it by now. And again, no background for these, so. Okay, we'll hop into those. The Zacian has 3 minutes. I don't know if I'll make it there in time, though. We should try to do that one first. Because, yeah, I've been coming across quite a few more of the Zams than the Zacians today. Yeah, let's try to do the Zacian. Yeah, I am in Canada. Like Kristen says, I am in Canada. How have we not got any hundos in the day? I feel like we're due for a hundo, or a nundo even. Checking all these sobbles now. I usually don't really care about the Gen 8 starters, but people are saying they're getting shinies from it. Also, let me have one quick look to see. Looks like not many people are raiding in the future time zones for the talks. I've only seen like 2 of those all day. From Britain, nice. Heard Origin Pelkey Dialga is messed up shiny odds. They are. So there's a compensation coming if you played that raid day. But it's dependent on how many raids you did. So if you didn't do any raids, you won't get anything. I did 103 raids, so we'll see what we get for that. Obviously, stay tuned to the channel, because I'm going to claim those live one day, whenever I get them. Dude, how can I get in here yet? Come on, man. Really? Man, not having the pass trick. We're losing out on battles. Come on. Maybe go for birds? Here we go. Since Gmax Talks exists? Wait, what do you mean? Oh, those birds. Yeah, I thought you meant like G-birds. I was gonna be like, wait, how does that make sense? Yeah, that's true. I mean, like for me, it's just Toxtricity is kind of tough to get candy for. And the shiny is good. Whether I get one that I can use or not, I don't really care. I just love to have a shiny. Imagine a Shundo Toxtricity. I'm going to be raiding that hard. Like the 2 biggest, I guess 3 biggest ones I really care about when it comes to the Gmax in the weekend is going to be Charizard, Gengar, and the Tox. Those are my 3 men. I really want to go crazy on those. Hate Dynamax so much? Why? I mean, if it's not for anything good, I understand. But like the legendaries are pretty fun. But I understand. Like I don't really love grinding out a battle for a Wooloo. And, you know, even if it shines, you're kind of like, whatever. But I think that the legendary stuff's pretty fun. All right, 6 of us. Spam some more Ventitos. It's impossible for me. I mean, remotes exist for now. It's made it a little bit easier. You just have to join some groups, got to network with some friends to be able to do it. Didn't hear Butterfree on that list? Yeah, Nate, it's not on that list for a good reason. Ain't no one like Butterfree. Well, except for Nate. He likes Butterfree. Because he's a weird guy. Let's get rid of some of these. I think my bag was full. Yeah, let's dump all this. All this garbage. Much better. Can Zama be shiny and give energy? It can be shiny right now, but the energy you won't get from the raids until Thursday and Friday, Peggy. When you see them in their crown form, that's when you can get the energy. Not yet, though. Got the shiny background Latias. Love the gold shiny. Dude, Stink, it's great. I mean, I like Latios better as a Mon, but Latias has the better shiny. All right, let's do it. Got Boogs in this one. The Hammer Squad's here. Zacian or Zamazenta? Same thing. I think Zacian's a better Pokemon, but I think that Zamazenta has a better shiny, I think. I don't know. They both have really good shinies. It's really tough to say. Someone's using a Toxicroak in there. Haven't seen that Mon used in a raid, I don't think ever. All right, sweet. I'm using a steel type from the past, Mr. Duskmane over here. Poor Duskmane. He was soaring high for a good year, and then the Crown Dogs came out, and he's been forgotten. Highest is a 955 CP. What's yours? 5629. The highest you can get in the game is the Crown Zacian. All right, sweet. We've got another Duskmane in here, too. Maybe it depends on which move it's running. It maybe recommends this one for the dual psychic type, maybe. Wonder if Mewtwo will get Mega Forms, but they'd be very fun. Maybe for like the 10th anniversary. I mean, it's going to come to the game at some point. They've teased it before, but I don't think we're going to get that before the other Megas, right? They're going to give us Mega Metagross and Camerupt and Sharpedo and those ones way before, because it doesn't make sense to give us like the best one and then release something like Camerupt. Here we go, man. Drop a like for some shiny luck. Let's see what we get here. 2132, so bad. That's terrible. Maybe it'll shine. Some stuff and some things. Ready? Here we go. 1, 2, 3, shiny. Not a shiny. Just kidding. And all we have left is Pineapps and Golden Raz. Don't even have any silvers at all. That's okay, though. And yeah, good time to get candy for the Zacian too, because if you're in smaller groups for the G-Max in the weekend, you're going to want to use Zacian's Adventure Effect. Try to help out with your damage. Lost the encounter, got kicked out. Oh my god, dude, that raid's done too. Man, I'm sorry, that's annoying. I don't know if we can lobby one of these Zams in time. We can try. There's only 1 minute on it though. As long as everyone gets in here before the minute's done, because I can't send invites after that minute. Right, here we go. Spam some more out for the doggos. As long as we get 3 or 4, we'll be fine. Okay, we got me and Robski in here. Because they're not like super, overpowered or hard to bring down. You just can't solo it, or I don't know if you'd be able to do it very easy. 2182's 98, yep. You lost at 2182. Dude, that's so annoying if so. Like, the app crashes only happen, or it only kicks you out at like the worst times in this game. 5 of us, nice. You guys are legends, man. Made it in here super quick. Man, Blizzard, that's pain. I'm sorry, man. I mean, at least it wasn't a hundo, but it's still, like, losing a 98 is brutal. All right, 5 of us. Need to fix these app crashes. Waiting for a Zacian. We just did a Zacian like a minute ago. But there might be some other ones spawn in. They come back every 30 minutes. But since the one here just ended, I'm guessing by the time I finish this one, that one will spawn in. But yeah, they gotta fix the app crashes, man. For being like the biggest mobile game, the main thing they want to do, you'd think, is make sure that they have the best operating system or software for it, right? So it doesn't make too much sense they have this many issues. The game makes a lot of money too, right? So they could maybe invest some of that into cleaning up the bugs. Giving out popcorn. I mean, Peanut, you're all good. I mean, the streams are completely free, right? So you're all good to just chill in the stream. That is enough, man. Always cool to just have people here hang out, do our thing. It's your turn. It's good. I'm not at Worlds. Didn't get one yet. You only get that if you're at the in-person event at Worlds. They surprise released that. I mean, if I would have known that ahead of time, obviously I would have went, but they just surprise released it. So I don't have mine yet. Okay. Gotcha, Matt. I mean, like, there'd be no way for me to know that, right? But I understand now. That'd be like me signing in on an account that says Jason69 and being like, yo, it's BT. Don't you know me? But I have been seeing you in the raids. 29% from Peggy. Nice. That's, I mean, it's not the worst have been sent. That's how bad it's getting, Peggy. I'm saying nice and I see 29%. Any shinies yet? Two. Get two. Get one of each of the airplanes. One Latios, one Latias. Come on. Go down. Give us your shiny, too. I'd love to get a Shundo of this. I know that goes without saying, but I feel like the Shundo of this would just be so visually appealing. Whoa, what is that from Nightbot? Nightbot's been hacked. That was crazy. Okay. What about hundos? No hundos yet, no. Unfortunately, no hundos in the day. All right, here we go. Drop a like if you haven't already for some shiny luck. 2188, let's see it. 2161's okay. All right, here we go. And here we go, shiny. And it's not a shiny again. Told you a couple times. All right, well, either way, it doesn't matter too much getting in the raid, so we'll move on from that. All right, let's see. No background, though, says VB. Oh, for the shiny Dynamax Moltres, still cool to have. All right, and 15, 15, 10. It's actually not too bad. But it did respawn. I was glad that I stayed here. I wasn't sure if I was going to stay, but I knew this one would probably come back. Any tips for getting a legendary? I never got one. Got to do raids. So you get a free raid pass every day to use locally. You can do that one at a gym. That's the way to do it. Just got to participate in a battle. Shiny for Karthik. Nice. Nicely done. Hey, I appreciate it, Ryan. Thank you, man. Like I said, as long as we all get in the raids, that's all I care about. You just leveled up the chat. Yeah, Nightbot's back. Before it put, like, equal sign at this, that. I was like, I don't think it meant to say that. All right, cool. Level up. Get an invite? Yeah, Blizzard. Yeah, they're going to give you the hundo now to make up for the 98 lost. That is crazy, though, man. Not being able to check it if it's a good IV is, like, the worst feeling you could possibly have. Missed a line of code in the command. Yo, Darren, thanks for being a member, man. This is Zacian, yep. This one is the Zacian. Thanks for being a member, man. If you want to go ahead and drop your code, Darren, we'll get you added to the friends list. But thank you for supporting the channel. I really do appreciate that. All right, we'll leave this one open in case Matt's trying to hop in here. Also, is my drink done? My drink's not done. Nice. Thanks for the shiny, dude. Karthik, no worries, man. Glad you nabbed the shiny. I'll probably find another one. Matt, it'll be good. I'll find another one for sure. Odds for the shinies. No, Rob, these raids are still 1 in 20. I think that 1 in 20 is the best odds they'll ever give us in this game, aside from like a raid day where it goes to 1 in 10. But as far as I know, these are still 1 in 20, 5%. Sweet, Darren. As soon as I get this raid done, man, I'll get you added. Thank you again for supporting the channel. All right, Gatorade's done. But yeah, Matt, there's the other 3 gyms beside me are gonna reset. No guarantee on if they'll be Zams or Zacians, but I would assume one of them would probably be a Zacian. Thank you, Garlic. I appreciate that. Makes my life so much easier. Man, the mods are just working overtime. Always, always doing a flawless job. I never have to worry about anything. All right, this guy's all... I feel like we're smashing the Zacian much quicker. I know it has, like, not as high of a defense stat as the Zam, but it's, like, a noticeably quicker battle against this guy. W mods indeed. Might go grab food? Yeah, nice. Man, grabbing food sounds great. I've almost been live for, like, 6 hours, and I'm thinking of food soon. W mods keep doing a good job. Yeah, dude, the mods, I don't know how they do it. Work their butts off. Here we go. Let's see it. Come on. What do we got? 2159's okay. Made you chicken. You're the best. But here we go. Some stuff and some things. The big question is, do we get ourselves a shiny dog? Come on. Oh, come on. This guy. This guy's just the worst. Use the Eternus in Master League clean. I bet you're surprising some people in there. They're probably like, what is this thing? What CP is yours by now, clean? Is it like in the range where it would be like powered up enough for that, or just using it for funsies? Bonk. 1. All right, there we go. Level in the past, mine's at 18. Give me 1 second to add our newest member here. Darren, you'll see an invite coming in from me in just a second, just before I forget. There we go. Haven't seen too many codes start with a 0. Must be like an OG code. Maybe they just randomly scramble them. I don't know. Sick. There we go. Invite's been sent. Do this, do that. Awesome. Did these reset? Oh, they did. Okay, Zacian, there's a Zama. Sweet. See if anyone's doing any... Yeah, they're not. I was going to say, just in case someone's doing a Tox. 3743, not bad. I mean, that's pretty high already, clean. Okay, let's go do this Zacian over here. There we go, newest member. Thank you again, by the way, Darren, I appreciate it. Just do this so we know. All right, let's hop in. But also a reminder, guys, we're almost at 600 likes. When we get to 600, I will max out a second Shadow Kyogre on the day. So making it a total of 1.2 million dust spent on today's stream. And all you got to do is like the stream. We're very close. 2180? Dude, that's crazy, Blizzard. Let me send you another one because I assume you want to keep going. It is actually insane. For those that don't know, Blizzard, like, going back to, like, the winter. Like, I remember, like, raiding in my car when it was snowing and stuff. And he just pulls good stuff from my raids, always. Like, always, always, always getting crazy stuff. Named it Twinkle Twinkle? For your Labubu? Wait, what? How can you get, in one day... How can you get level in one day? I mean, it shows you what you can get, like, points for towards the pass. He's taking the luck out of the raids. He is, man. Get Aaron in this one. Luck hogging. All right, let's go. Got a hoochie back. What's up, man? Got a big old lobby for these. Man, these are fun. I'm very grateful that they put that raid box in my shop. I can't imagine if these raids were around, if I had to, like, buy them 3 at a time, I probably wouldn't be able to. 50 points per day. Weekend, there's no limit. There we go. Jay's gotcha. Aaron's awake. Aaron sees all. Aaron is everywhere. Real quick, did I miss the Eternatus? No, so Slick, you had to be at the Worlds event, like the in-person event in Anaheim, to get it early. However, everyone can get it from the pass for free for getting to level 60 in the pass. So you didn't miss the event. It's going on right now. There should be a pass if you go load up your game. Should be a pass there that says the August Max Finale Pass. So you got to go complete stuff in there. Merch at Worlds was fire, was it? Make sure everyone's using their free particles every day this week. Yeah, if you want to get it for free, you're going to have to grind Dynamax battles. But you should be able to do it for free. Like, just do, like, Wooloos and Trubbish and, like, random stuff like that. What up, Jack? Yeah, we got 2 so far. Got one Latios, one Latias. Says 6 days, how to get more points. So like Jay was saying, you can get 10 ranks per day, but on the weekend, you'll be able to get unlimited. So if you grind on Saturday, Sunday, you can get it all in one day if you really wanted to. Here we go. 2134, terrible. Backgrounds are active, yes. Here we go. Are we gonna get ourselves a shiny dog eventually? We've done so many of these, and shiny. No, dude, these are insane. I haven't deleted any legendaries in the day, so we can like recap how many I did, but my God. Slick says, thank you so much. Yeah, no worries, man. But yeah, when it's unlimited, you can just get it all. As long as you play and, you know, raid and do some stuff. Slick says, let's get him to 600 likes. Let's do that, man. You guys will literally see me spend 600,000 dust on the spot. Immediately, I'll spend that if we just get to 600. We're very close. Okay, let's just use a raspberry, man. Doggo's putting up a fight. Wow. Okay, golden raz then, I guess. He's making us squirm. Wonder how many rare candies we got today. Between all the raids, I know we don't get them for Dynamax. It's the stinky thing. The bird's gonna get a timeout for spamming. He's just honking up there. 2167 for Blizzard. I mean, still a good IV. I know it's not that good, but it's still pretty good. Got the two, not even two Zams. One Zam and then a Sinisty. Let's go do the Zam. Feed our buddy too. Everyone's stressing over the max finale. It'll be fine. Yeah, it's supposed to be fun. I mean, like, play this game at your own pace. Definitely don't be thinking like, you know, you're gonna do everything, you're gonna miss something or whatever. Play the event for sure. It's a good event, but don't stress. It's just supposed to be fun. Okay, there we go. I was gonna say, why was that remote? All right, let's do it all over again. Sweet. I'm hoping the ones at the water down here, like the other ones I'm walking to, reset by the time I get there. Should probably heal up some Mons too. Just get Mewtwo and Mega Ray in there. The Mewtwo, and what about the Ray? Best Pokemon. I mean, that's the list of my top Mons here. Primal Groudon does go higher than Rayquaza does, but there's some big boys, you know. That's the top CPs pretty much in the game you can get. Did a Latios. Lost the raid, dang, man. Yeah, that's the downside about like doing Dynamax. Unless you're like really confident in your friends that are in the lobby, you can lose some passes. I mean, I don't know. Jay says, don't leave it till the weekend, though. Get a head start. Yeah, I think if you just play the game, even kind of casually all week, should be fine. Here we go. And I guess I'm going to gamble and walk to the next one, I think. It's not spawned in yet, but it might be when I get there. 9-man lobby. 9-person lobby, I should say. Great. We weren't getting much action for the Zamas before. It was mainly just Zacians people wanted, but so we're going great. Best Mon is a 1460. Just keep playing, man. You'll get some better stuff. We all started like that, right? I had some not so high CP Mons for a long time when I started playing. But hopefully at least one of these shine today. Said it before, don't really need the doggos. Have tons of these from previous events. I'd just love to get it. Add it to the shiny collection for the day. I know what's going to happen, though. I'm going to go to like these next raids, and then the area that I just came from is going to be the one that has the raid spawn back in. How many people can be in a Latias raid? So it's Dynamax, only 4. You can have 4 people in Dynamax raids. Gmax, you can have more, but yeah. Dynamax is always going to be limited to 4. See if I can scamper across the road here. But yeah, I really hope these gyms I'm going to have raids. Because there can be 3-star Galar Weezings, and there can be Sinisties randomly, which is annoying. Why is your ability rainbow? If it's been boosted by another mega in there, so someone else probably had a mega flying type. Yeah, you can see it's boosted now. Just a little animation, little color, I guess. Never level 50 to Mon? Really, Hoochie? That's crazy. I didn't for the longest time either, though. This is a 2150, so middle of the pack. It should be pretty good, but it's definitely not a hundo. It's still 38 away. But here we go. Maybe it'll be a pink one. 1, 2, 3, shiny. Not a shiny again for these. Man, they're making us work. Been doing these for hours. We're coming up on the 6-hour mark of the stream. At least we got the shines of the Dynamax, but do you feel like you have to answer just wondering? Not sure what you mean, Kyle. I mean, if you mean like financial stuff, I don't go into that. I mean, whatever it takes to make sure that, we got good entertainment on the streams and stuff, but I definitely don't go into, like money stuff, right? 2106, my luck is over. Blizzard, you finally got one that wasn't good. It had to happen sometime. Should I get the Eternamax pass? I mean, if you want to power it up, then yeah. Because the candies are pretty good. If you don't care about powering it up, you can just get it for free from, playing every day, completing the free side of the pass. All right, awesome. And they did spawn in dogs. Good gamble. I didn't know. I was like half expecting there to be Sinisty here. Let's check again if the Go Plus nabbed any shinies. It did not. No hundos. No hundos or nundos in there either. All right. Dude, we are 9 likes away from maxing out a second Shadow Kyogre. So, if you want to see me spend 600,000 dust, where is he? So we know. Which one is in question? It's a 15, 10, 15, I think I was going to do. We just 50 maxed that, which is great. Where is it? Is it my 3 stars? We got to find this. I'm curious to know now. If we go to Kyogres, filtered by CP, should be one of the higher ones that's not weather boosted. For the shadows. Let's find the one in question. This one here. It's a tiny one? No, I can't be right. It's not a shadow. Search and shadow. I thought I labeled this one. I actually didn't plan on maxing out 2 of these today. Didn't think we'd get there. It's one of the ones that I didn't name P. That one's pretty decent too. Well, let's find it. Just we can instantly max it out if we get there. Bunch of 2 stars. There's no way I got rid of it. This one? That's the one. Here we go. Let's put an exclamation mark behind it. This is the one I will max. What's up, BCZ? But this is the one. How many do we need? Dude, we're 2 likes away. Let's just max this right now. Like I said, 600 likes, 50 max. And it will be a 4604. Not bad, but look at the candies and dust. That is absurd. 11% from Peggy. And this is the second one I'm going to max today. I know it's not a hundo, but it's still pretty nice. There we go. 601. Thank you guys for crushing the like goal. I'm a man of my word. So here we go. Do you want to power them up? I do. Oh my God. Another level 50 whale for the collection. And let's put him in the level 50 tag. Not even favorited, like a psychopath. But thank you guys again for crushing the like goal. All right, let's do this. Let's go. Big W's. I chew so much dust. Man, that's nuts. I honestly did not plan on maxing 2 of those. I spent 1.2 million dust today, guys, on just maxing Kyogres for fun, for like goals. RIP to the dust. W whale. It is pretty sick, though. Like, I mean, go to my level 50 collection now and scroll down. They come up pretty high. Like, you can see what the hundo is, right? 4652. They're pretty high up there. Like, and for shadow water types, I don't think that's a bad investment of dust. I still think that's pretty cool. Even if it is, oh well. Random hundo Grookey. It's worth the dust. Or is it a bust? A new game? We appreciate your contribution to the dust gods. I mean, initially I was going to spend any dust I had over 50 million, and then I ended up getting to 60 million. So, yeah, I don't know how that happened. Happy it did. Spam some more Invatitos. Do you have any DMAX nearby? They reset every 3 hours, so we just did them for a couple hours. I don't know if there's any other one. I can look, but I don't think so. I will be doing these all week, though. So, like, tomorrow's going to be Dynamax Toxtricity, as well as the Kanto birds, like Moltres, Articuno, and Zapdos. And then on Wednesday, it's going to be, I think, Toxtricity again, but Entei, Raikou, and Suicune. So, we're going to be doing these all week. Hey, Blizzard with the 5 says, my girlfriend told me off, said I can donate 5, not gift 5. She's great, but I'm an idiot for not explaining. Dude, you're all good, man. Thank you for the 5. He's a man of his words, though. Blizzard said, if we get to max out a second one today, this is hours ago, by the way. If we max out a second Kyogre, he was going to do the 5. So thank you for the 5 bomb, man. I appreciate it. I'm in Australia, so I have those spawning for me now, says Darren. Oh, you're ahead of time. Gotcha. Gotcha. 60 million is crazy. Jeff Bezos of Stardust. Yeah, I guess so. People have more, though. Dude, my local buddy here, Nate, has like 125 million or something. There's people that have a lot more than I do. All right, sweet. We beat up this guy. We'll do the Zam beside it soon. There is other Dynamax stuff around, I think. There's not too many of the Latios Latias. Nate is a silly Billy, though. He definitely is a little bit on the silly Billy end of things, I would have to say. Guy somehow has 120 million dust, but refuses to 50 max a Shundo Mewtwo. He has a Shundo, you heard that right, a Shundo Mewtwo that he has not even powered up and has 125 million dust. Have 10% of what you have? I mean, it comes with time, though, right? Playing the game. This event this weekend, dude, G-Maxes give you colossal dust. Like, if you put on a star piece, 37,000 dust per raid, that's when you get it. But here we go. Missed what the CP was. Looks like they're weather boosted. I think I saw this was in the 2600s, which would mean it's weather boosted. But here we go. And shiny. No shiny. It is weather boosted. Yeah, Blizzard, he's a madman. And I'm pretty sure that Mewtwo is like his favorite Pokemon. Well, one of his favorites anyways. He's a crazy guy. Fancy shoes, no case. Yeah, he's no case Nate, even in the wintertime. My God, dude, Zacian thinks he's a shadow, attacking like a madman. Nate should be studied by scientists. All right. Love to level 50 some stuff, but XLs are hard to come by. Yeah, they are. I mean, using Megas is a top strategy. Obviously, I do it all the time when you're catching stuff or raiding or whatever, but even then, not super easy to come by. Nothing else picked up by the Go Plus. Let's jump in here. Let's do this one. Spam some Invatitos. More importantly, look at my outfit. I will after. I didn't see that till I was already in here. Never use Megas? Need to start? Yeah, you gotta start. What is all this Nate or not slander? He's here as we're talking about him. It's well deserved. There we go. Do this. Let's get Ray as well in there. Like purple more than green? I guess so. Got a 2155. Nice, Spooky. May I get an invite, good sir? You may get an invite, good other sir. There we go. Golden Blizzard. Sweet. Getting some big lobbies. Everyone's still down to raid these. And why would you not be? I mean, they're just all good raid bosses right now. The Dynamax are cool to collect for the shinies. These are just good to use. All right. Yeah, I wish that they would make the Dynamaxes flip over, though, every hour. That would open up so many more doors to be able to do more of them. Because, yeah, some areas are going to be fine for that, right? But other areas you're going to be able to do all your Dynamax. You're kind of out of luck. Shiny Darkrai at level 50. Nice. Marineland song ruining your... Oh, my God. Don't even say that. I'm going to start singing the Marineland song. All right, here we go. You can't have any more invites. Steals my good IVs. Yeah, he's been a menace today for good IVs. Don't do it, Garlic. Americans are like, what's Marineland? I don't think you guys have that, do you? Insomnia, what up? All right. What's the Marineland song? She'll send it to you in the Discord, maybe. I don't know if it's probably on YouTube. Think of Jet 2 instead. That almost means nothing to me, though. I've only seen that once. Is Marineland a mobile game? That'd be awesome. That would be amazing. It should be now. Jay knows. Jay's having a Canadian laugh. He's laughing in Canadian over there. Have to look it up, says Critton. You must. It has ruined everyone's childhood. It was around, like, I don't know, 15 years ago, that song. So annoying. Can Zacian and Zamazenta do Latios raids? They can, yeah, in their crown form only. Have to be crown form. All right, man, here we go. What do we got? What you got? Not bad, 27.19. You want a 27.35. Clean says, I like poutine. Can I be Canadian? That's pretty much all there is to it, man. So, absolutely. That's all you got to have. And shiny. Not shiny again. Oh, my God, Jay, don't do it. Whoever wrote that song, though, is kind of genius. The best songs are the ones that are so annoying that you can't forget them. And they're always advertising, like, a product. And that's definitely on purpose. Okay. Yeah, pretty good. I thought it would be. There's one behind me there. This one's going to reset. Okay, one up there. Let's see what this is for fun. 27.30, 27.23 for Antonio. Nice. That's probably, what, a 96? I'd imagine. We'll go do the doggo in front of us. We'll go do that doggy in the window. Ooh, talks. Cash, please. Please. No, so many animations. I'm spamming this. Oh, my God. No way we get in. Did we get in? Perhaps? Okay, there's hope. It's the low-key one, too. I love this guy. I don't think we can duo it, though. That's the problem. Maybe. Probably not. Got 3. Okay. Derps Penguin. Coming to save the day. 96, 15, 13, 13. Nice. It ain't amp, boo. You like the amp one better? I think they're both pretty sick, man. I don't know. I originally was the same as you. I like the amp one better. And now I kind of like this one. You're the person left. I gave the Penguin way too much credit. Readied up with just the 2 of us. I don't think we can duo this, man. It's a 4-star. There we go. There we go. We're fine now. I was like, maybe we can, but I don't actually know. So 4-star should have boosted shiny rates right now, in theory. 1 to 4 stars do. You just soloed it? Oh, you did, Cash? I haven't done these yet, so I have no idea. Got the Parooms going by. That's crazy that you can solo these. That's cool. I can't wait for tomorrow then. I'm going to be finding these. Let's see. Using some fast moves and stuff. How hard is the 4-star? I don't know. Cash would know. I mean, he just did it, so. I know he's got some, like, good mons and stuff, though, too. Obviously, using good mons is going to be the #1 key to doing well in these raids. Talks are pretty weak. Yeah, they're usually frail. All right, max Quake. How much do we do on 1 max up? Let's see. Yeah, pretty good damage, yeah. Be doing talks tomorrow as well? Jay, yeah, for sure, man. Like, the candies are cool, the shiny's cool. I know, like, you want the G-Max one to, like, actually have good utility and use, but this is a sick shiny. I'd be so pumped to get this. Sounds good, Chihuahua. Thanks for popping in and hanging out with us today. Hopefully see you on a future stream. Need this? Yeah, man, me too. I mean, I don't have a shiny Dynamax one. I think I have a regular shiny from a raid. Like, just a regular raid when it was out, but I don't have the shiny from the Dynamax. Zacian Adventure Effect with Max Mushroom. That's how you sold it at cash? Okay, so like you had some boosts and stuff. Which is fine. I mean, that's cool. You can still do that. Bryce says, didn't know he came out. Yeah, it's actually in a future time zone. Like, this isn't live where I'm at in Canada. This is a remote raid. All right, here we go. Man, if anything's going to shine, make it this thing. I'm guessing it's like a 1 in 64. I don't know. Maybe they boosted it more. Because they said from the past it should be 1 in 4 stars. Like 1 to 4 should be boosted. But I don't know, man. I don't know what the rate is. I just really hope that it actually shines. We're not going to leave them on here because we need these. And here we go. 1, 2, 3, shiny. Oh, dude, it shined. No way. Yo, that's so sick. I'm shocked. Dude, no way. Absolutely no way. The first one of these that we did, it shined. Let's go. Oh my God, please have a background. Come on, please have a background. The guaranteed catch, of course. Ready? Do it. Dude, have a background. Ah, no background. But still so sick, man. That just made the whole day right there. Yes, man. That's so awesome. Dude, thank you for the invite. I can't believe that shine. Look at how cool that looks. Oh, dude, pumped. Completely pumped on that. I gotta find someone to, like, do a mirror trade to get that, like, better IV and stuff, but so sick. Let's connect to this thing over here. Come on. It's not gonna let me in? I walked into this corner. Luis is a Zapdos. Hold on. Let me do the right thing and give Luis a hand. She's giving me a hand, but you know what I mean. Bird, sir, excuse me. He's just honking. Never mind, we didn't get in. Is there a background? Not on the shiny I got. I can't get in from over here? That's rough. Okay, let me walk around. I'm like up to next to a building right now. Let's do this. Walk over here, I suppose. No, but in general, yeah, I believe the talk's gonna have a background. I think anything from Dynamax, yeah, they all can for sure. I got one on a Trubbish today, so they definitely can. And the backgrounds are pretty cool. Like if I go to my legendaries in the day, I'm not sure what the last one would have been that had one. Any of these guys have it? Dude, none of the last ones, it looks like that. So like the shiny talks with that background would be very cool. I can't wait to hunt those. All right, sick. Let's do it. But yeah, tomorrow I have to kind of reluctantly hunt Zapdos. That's actually the only bird I didn't get a shiny of from the Kanto starters. Or not starters, the Kanto birds. I mean, Cash, I appreciate the invite. I'll name that. It's supposed to be for members, though, just so you know. Like, to stay and stuff. I do appreciate the invite, but yeah. Supposed to be a member and stuff for namings and to be on the friends list and whatever. But there we go. Kiwi Steve hopping in here. Zacian and Zamazenta don't have backgrounds. No. Toxin Gengar would be so hype. Yeah, with that background, man, it'll look great. AI says, viewers in the chat are excited for a new shiny catch. I'm excited, man. That was, like, so cool. I know everyone's after, like, the legendaries, and I get it, but to me, that's, like, 10 times more sick. All right, let's go. Peggy with the Eevees. AI knows I'm excited. There's some hilarious write-ups from, like, what happens in the streams. Toxin Gengar, my chases, me too. I mean, that and Zard, have to get the Zard. Like, it's imperative I get him. But other than that, there's not too many that I'm, like, that excited about, to be honest. I'm going to do all of them. I mean, I'm probably going to be raiding 8 hours both days, Saturday, Sunday. But, yeah, I don't know, man. Any Dynamax? We did them for hours, BCZ, but they reset every 3 hours, so Haven't been able to find any other ones we haven't done yet. But yeah, we've been live for now 6 hours. We've done probably 30 to 40 in-person Dynamaxes. But yeah, with them being on that 3-hour timer, they really limit how many you can pack in. All right, man. Will this one shine? Need a shiny doggo to go with it. I can't believe, of all the dog raids we've done, the second round of those Dynamax raids, too, for the Latios Latias. And the only thing that shines is my one and only Toxtricity. Like, I'm pumped about that. You grab some dinner. Sounds good, Tiger. Thanks for popping in today and hanging out. And yeah, dinner sounds great. Dinner sounds like the best of times. Hey, Cash, thanks for being a member again, man. I appreciate that. Make sure you guys drop the W's. Rocking the Gary badge, too, which I believe is 3+ months of support. So thank you again, man. Much appreciated. And ultimately, thank you for the talks. I can't believe that shined. I can't wait to raid those tomorrow, though. When those are local, gonna be so awesome. All right, this one's almost down. Dude, G-Max on the weekend, Mario. G-Max will be live on the weekend. Here we go. 2188, let's see it. Let's get a Shundo check. Never mind their weather boosted. It's a 2698, which that's not anywhere close to the Hundo. It could be a blue one, though. Little Tank being a member for 10 months is almost a year now. Dude, thanks for the 10 months. An OG being here supporting, rocking the red Gary. And here we go. This one's going to shine. Ready? Shiny. No. It's fine. Yo, Victor, thanks for being a member, man. Get some new member hype right now. Make sure you guys drop the W's in the chat. For Cash, for Little Tank, and of course, Victor, our newest member. If you want to go ahead and drop your code, you can go ahead and do that, man. We'll get you added. I do stream every day, so I'm going to be trying to raid as much as I possibly can this week and, of course, on the weekend. Shiny count's at 3. They're all Dynamax, though. And here we go. Let's get this guy for Cash. Thank you again for the invite, man. I mean, he is a cash shiny. He is literally a money shiny. That the false Hundo? Dude, what is going on? Garlic with the nifty gifty goes to Tara. Thank you so much for the nifty gifty. But what is even going on, man? How are you doing that? How is Blizzard getting that many good things? Let me see what's around. Those guys are doing those. I wonder if there's other... Man, yeah, I wish those other ones weren't 1-stars, Squirtles and stuff. We're going to do the 2 Zacians and that Sableye, I think. But yeah, man. What a crazy day. So fun. Absolutely so fun. Yo, Cash with the 10s anytime, man. Gonna send more raids your way. Dude, you don't have to do that. Thank you for the 10. Keep the W's rolling for Cash. We thought we were done. But with the crispy 10 bomb, the guy sends me a shiny and sends the 10. Thank you very much. There we go, Victor. I see your code, man. Give me 2 seconds to get you added. Awesome. All right, sweet. You'll see an invite from me right now. If I put in the code the right way, put it in the wrong way. I literally saw myself type the wrong number on the last one. It's the first time I messed up a code today, though, so that's good. Okay, awesome. There we go. It's been sent. Thank you again. And we're back. Dev's had a Dynamax Beldum over there. What is this for? I can't see the picture. Oh, it's a Tox again. I'm down. It says lobby can't be found. I think my game's just glitching. Oh, well. That's fine. We go. Let me get our newest member labeled here. Thank you again, Victor. The Goldeen is the buddy. I haven't seen a Goldeen buddy for a while. I like it. I respect it. Okay, let's hop in. Another low key for him. And then we'll do the Zacian that I'm on top of right after that. Need the low key for him, says Critton. It is a great shiny. Like I said, I thought it was underwhelming. Like when it it first came to the game for the wild area, I was like, yeah, I just want the amped one. And then as time went on, I saw other people get the low key, and I'm like, yo, I need that thing. I did get it, but like I said, from a regular raid, not a Dynamax. All right, man. I missed a star piece like a dummy, but it's fine. All right, let's go. Good to know. I mean, it kind of makes sense, but it's good to know you can bring these down not having to have, you know, a full 4-man lobby or anything. Still recommended. The more the merrier, but pink skin makes it glow more. I just think it's a good contrast. Don't get me wrong, the amp form is like top tier as well. I think it looks great. But they're both really, really good shinies. Like, debatably, I'm gonna do what I see tomorrow, right? Like the birds and this guy, but I'm more excited about doing the talks. And I believe it's around for Wednesday too when the beasts come around. Took me 10 minutes, but it's stupid fire, yeah. Yeah, I mean, it would be time consuming. Got the amp, now you need this? Oh, okay, nice. Yeah, having the pair would be awesome. I can't wait to do these G-Max raids too. They're gonna be a lot bigger lobbies needed, but Articuno with the background, beautiful. Dude, I wish my shiny talks in the background. Would have lost my mind. I'm still so excited about it. Victor, this is a remote that I took. So I'm gonna have a raid here in a second. But this one I couldn't send invites because this one was sent to me by another member. All right, here we go. Yeah, pretty much, Jay, right? Evolving one at 400 candies, which like seems like a crime. Dude, with how rare Toxel is, there's no way I'm evolving one. Even if I got the Shundo, I'd keep it as is. Shiny Zappy before, no background. Still sick. Okay, here we go. He's down. Thank you again, Cash, for the invite. Can we go back to back? Imagine another shiny. Another shiny Toxie would be crazy. There we go. Not going to leave him on here because we do need to bring him with us. But here we go. And shiny. No shiny on this one. Fair enough. I think this one's quite a bit worse too, it looks like. The other one was in the 50s. At the moment, I have birds around me, no Toxies. Maddie Gamer says hi. Okay, it's been caught. Does the regular non-shiny have a background? It does. Oh man, that background looks good. That looks real good. I'm down to do a Sableye quick if you guys are. And then we'll do the Zacian, but I don't have the shiny yet. MSN, what's up, dude? Cash got the shiny background? Yo, that's insane. Nate's in here. Are you remoting this, Nate? How are you here? Must be remoting this. But I'm definitely down for this. Background Sableye a dream. It would be pretty cool. Someone has honked at me. Not sure who it is. They wanted to be on the stream. But all right, gonna go in with a 2-piece. I guess I'll leave this open for like 10 seconds if anyone's trying to snipe on in or anything. There we go, Karthik jumping in. But yeah, this shiny would be very cool looking. Hey, we'll get that new light goal up there. What's up, Emil, by the way? 4 of us, Luis up and in. Nate honk. I don't think it was Nate. Nate, did you honk? I don't think it's Nate honking. We'll do this. We'll do the Zacian beside it too. Imagine if they didn't have a cap on what time the power spots were open till. Because the next flip over is 9 o'clock, right? That'd be 3 hours. But technically they're done then. Like they don't spawn in until 6 a.m. tomorrow. But it would be so cool if they had them open at night, because then there'd be a whole other round unlocking. What's up, Adam? Love Sableye. Luis, I don't have the shiny yet. Like, I do have the, you know, the regular, but don't have the Dynamax. So I'm actually very down to try to get it while it's technically increased chances. The wee-woos are coming here. Hopefully they're not going to be super loud, man. I might step off the main road so that they don't ruin everyone's ears. Triple Zacian squad's a W. They're recommended for most stuff, to be fair. They're so good that they're recommended for most stuff. My God, man, I think they are coming this way. But here we go. Can we get the golden Sableye? I'll wait until they go by so we can see if it's shiny. I think they turned. And here we go. Good luck to everyone that was in here. Imagine this shiny with the background. And here we go, shiny. No, that's a good one though. That is pretty good. I think 843 is the hundo. Have the Toxtricity Amp form. Don't have anyone else to invite. Oh, like for like local raids. Yeah, I mean, still gonna need a few people. Doesn't have a background. Dang. Okay, let's do this Zacian here. 800, not a shiny for Luis. Let's spam out some invititos. What's up, Emil? Thormore, yeah, exactly. I know. Good to see you though, man. But awesome, let's get doing this one. What a fun day. This is only day one of this 6-day event. We have every day this week is a raid hour, pretty much. An all-day raid affair between Dynamax and normal raids. And then the weekend we have all Gmax. This is such a big week to play, man. Get the background for Luis? Nice. Yeah, that would be a sick background for him. All right, awesome. Send one to Mr. Johnny B. Phantom, it depends. I mean, like when raids are local to me, I try to host them for other people, right? Just so I can get them in. I do join member raids, but keep in mind, you do have to have lobbies, right? I'm just one guy, so I can't jump in and like, you know, we can duo them or anything, but I do join member raids. Right, let's go. But yeah, Phantom, if you're just looking for raids and stuff, check the Discord. There's people you can invite there and stuff. Because I do obviously appreciate people becoming members, but it's more so joining the community, hanging out, being along for the grinds and stuff. If you only want raids, I do recommend the Discord. Week's gonna be amazing. Got the helmet. Oh, nice. Riding around the city, that's awesome. Got Blizzard hopping in this one again. Did I forget to invite you, Blizzard? Sorry if I did. I absent-mindedly spammed out invititos. But I think there's another Zacian down here, hopefully. I still can't believe the dogs haven't shined. It's kind of comical at this point, but I cannot believe they haven't shined yet. It would be different if I actually needed them. Like if I really needed to get one of these, still didn't have a shiny, it'd be a lot more annoying, but we have tons of each one of these. Rustic Kangaroo. What's up? I'm assuming, I don't know, but I'm assuming from the land down under. That is a great name. Every now and then I see some just hilarious names in here. That's one of them. Manifesting Shiny Luck says, boy. All right, man, I like it. Pretty good luck on the day. I mean, like only 3 shinies, but they were all Dynamax, which is a big win for me. Tons of dust. We level 50'd 2 Shadow Kyogres. So like, it's been a good day all the way around. 40% from Critton. Not boost, so it makes sense. Yeah, Cash, exactly. I mean, like 1 in 20, I've probably done like 30-ish of these. So it happens. Every now and then you do 20 or 30 raids, you get like 3 shinies. Other times you don't get any for that, but. Got a shiny Zacian not too long ago for Rustic Kangaroo. Nice. Garlic slapped me with a trout. What's that? Be hitting me with a fish. No one likes that, especially not me. Why did it autocorrect that and make it capitals? It wanted you to yell Zacian. It was an extra large Zacian. All right, here we go. He is down, looking for a 2735 because these are weather boosted, which is cool. And 2678, yeah, that looks about right. That looks about how the other IVs have all been today. But here we go. 1, 2, 3, shiny. We're full, okay. Anticipation's gonna kill me on this. Let's dump these guys. It's gonna load right into the encounter, it should. I believe so, anyways. Dude, I'm so glad that raid's still here. Let's see what happens. Come on, not shiny again. I was gonna be not too happy if that raid lobby was done because I wouldn't be able to even check it then. Got it in your first try. Yeah, sounds good, Spooky. Thanks for being part of today's stream. Have a fantastic night. Hopefully see you on the next one. Shiny Zacian on... Oh, I spread that one before. Let's catch this guy with the golden Raz. It's taking up too much of our time. We don't like when doggos waste our time. Yo, dude, you can't even make that up. Blizzard got the hundo. So what, you got a couple of 98s, even the one you couldn't see, a 96, you got the hundo. Who is this guy? Blizzard is been cracked today. Absolutely cracked. Wow, man, congrats. I know you wanted this, glad you got it. Sweet, let me heal up. Apparently we didn't lose really anything from that battle, okay. 93 Shiny Shadow Kyogre, wow. Did you purify to a Shundo or are you keeping as is? I mean, both are excellent moves, but I'm curious to know what you did. Nearly in tears, I owe you for a life. That's crazy you got that. Like, there's just no way. I've been talking most of today about how crazy your luck is for my raids. So, my pleasure to send them. I'm glad you got something good. That is completely busted. Okay, let's spam out some more Invititos. Not yet, still a Shadow. Still pretty cool, though. Like the name, by the way. Shiny Mega Rayquaza. Everyone's dream mon. Wow, that's so crazy, though. Blizzard, imagine it shined. If I sent you a Shundo, you would have to fly over here and give me a hug. Or like a high five or something, I don't know, a pizza. Probably a pizza would be the best. Doing Dynamax raids also. We've been doing them all day, Kangaroo, but they stop at 9 and they only reset every 3 hours, so they're kind of done. The good ones anyways, like we did all the decent ones. But yeah, I'm going to be doing these all week. Like tomorrow is Moltres, Articuno, and Zapdos, as well as Toxtricity, so I'll be doing all those tomorrow. Wednesday I'll be doing the Entei Suicune and Raikou, and so on and so forth. We'll be doing these all week. Get a job at your local cafe to thank you daily. That sounds good to me. Rayquaza is my favorite Pokemon, Shiny and Mega. I mean, that makes sense. It's a mighty fine mon to love. All right, let's see if this one wants to shine. Maybe give us a hundo. I can't believe how many good IVs Blizzard's got today. Not that I'm super surprised. But yeah, what a fun week this is going to be. It already has been. Like, this has been such a great day. But I'm very excited to see what potentially we can pull this week. Hopefully some Shundos incoming. Hey, what's up? Jonathan says, good morning from Dubai. Yeah, we've been live for like 6.5-ish hours today. It's been a lot of fun, though. It's really flown by. Like, everything's just been so fun to do that really didn't notice how long I was live for. I mean, to be fair, I've done a lot of 8-hour streams and 12s and stuff, so it's not out of the ordinary to stream this long, but when the events are good, it's a lot easier for me to stream longer. This guy's taking his time to go down. Come on, good sir. Just give us a Shundo Zacian. Can you imagine, after all these raids not shining, the first one that does being a Shundo would just be crazy. How many shinies? I got 3 Dynamax shinies today. So we got the Toxtricity from a remote raid, then we got the Latios and a Latias. None of them had backgrounds. That's kind of the only downside. Getting 3 shinies that didn't have it, but all right, let's see what we get here. Looking for 2735. And 2665. That is brutal. That's not good. Could be shiny, though. I mean, all is forgiven if it's shiny. We'll see Antonio with the Walk Star. And let's see. Do we get the blue one? Come on. We don't. Wow. Tell me why. It's all right. It's fine. Kind of shiny Latias without the background. Midas says I'm new. You're not new, man. Midas is fooling. Kabonk. You go to Anaheim? No, I did not. Here's the thing. That event's not usually that good for Go. They didn't announce they were going to release Eternatus early. I would have went if I would have known that, but that was a surprise release. And a 10K, a lonely 10K. What do we have from this? It is, okay, always Larvitar, of course. Not a hundo either, I can tell. I can already tell from the way it is. Another Zacian there, though. Why not? Let's incubate this bad boy, too. The Go Plus is still running in the background, by the way, and just has caught absolutely nothing of note. Like, no hundos, no nundos, no shinies. But it's fine. Mr. Stuffle. This could be a Dinopotamus. That'd be kind of cool. Imagine if wild spawns could have a background during this. Getting like a random shiny Ditto that had a background. That would be crazy. You know that if you play Legends Z8 early, if you went to the Worlds, really? That's cool. Yeah, I mean, Worlds definitely stepped up their game this year for a lot of things. So it may, I don't know. Maybe I'll have to go next year. Let's rock and roll. Nah. Another time. Take a rain check on that. Let's heal up our Mons, jump in another one of these dogs. Which I think we can connect you from here. New place says hi. What's up, man? Still can't connect to that from here? That's fine. We'll get there. Okay, what about now? This has been happening all day. Spots that I usually hit these gyms from are not working, so maybe drifting more than usual. All right, sweet. Send some invites. Do you know Logan? I don't. How do you build Mons and take on raid challenges? I mean, you pretty much just, it's self-explanatory. You catch Mons and then power them up as you go. Once you get good ones, you just enter raid battles using raid passes, and that's the way to do it. All right, let's go. Let's get it. Think this one shines? Also, I'm not sure what this guy is here. I think this is a beaver. It's dark. I don't know if you'll be able to see it, but I think that's a beaver. Very Canadian. Yeah, it is. It is a beaver. That's cool. Bad definition on the camera, I know, but he's a big boy. I'm going to end up missing the raid from this guy going through. Just like the most Canadian thing. Just going to see a moose walk by now. All right. Stay 6 feet away, says Kristen. Yeah. I think I've told you some horror stories about those guys. They look pretty nice, but they will mess you up. Sounds good, noob. Thanks for the raids today. Praying for some shundos for you. Hey, thanks, Darren. Dude, I'll be doing these like the entire week, and then, of course, the G-Max on the weekend, so definitely pop back in, man. We'll do some raids together whenever you want. Peggy says, tell me why. Master Bullet, says Jordan. I don't think he'd like that. I think he just wants to do beaver stuff, man. All right, here we go. If you were in Florida, that'd be a different animal. Yeah, it probably would have been a crocodile or, I guess, alligator going by. All the alligator nerds are going to be like, they're different, man. I understand. All right. Maybe this one will shine. I've been saying that for the last 30 of these, and none of them want to shine so far. Florida animals scare me. Would be cool. I mean, it's a cool place to visit. I don't know if you'd want to live there all the time. Too many snakes for me. I like the little lizards they have and stuff, though. Different kinds of birds and whatever, but yeah, too many snakes. It would be pretty nice having good weather in the wintertime, because we definitely don't have that here. Australian animals scare me. Yeah, they got spiders the size of, like, puppy dogs there. Thanks for posting the research code. Got the Hundo Laleep for boy. Oh, dude, nice. How did I miss that? I think I was looking at the beaver when you put that in there. Nice, man. Hundo Laleep is sweet. Darren says you get used to it. That's crazy. I can't imagine. I want to go there one day. Like, I kind of hope at some point they have, like, an event for Go so I could go there. But, like, yeah, I don't know, man. The animals definitely scare me. I'd love to see kangaroos and, like, wallabies and stuff, which I heard those guys are kind of a menace, too. W Discord server. Hey, thanks for hopping in, man. Benjamin says, Sup, BT, just subbed. Thanks for the sub. Really appreciate that, man. We're on the road to hitting 50K one day, so I truly appreciate that, dude. Got a Latios to the Discord server? Awesome. Yeah, I mean, like, when people are available and stuff, you know, there's raids there from time to time. Obviously, everyone has a life and stuff, too, but if you keep an eye on the remote raid section there, sometimes people are raiding. Come on. Come on, go down. Why is this one taking way longer? Oh, we only have 5. Never mind, that's not even bad then. I take it back. I thought we had like another 9-person lobby that we were just taking forever on. What's up, Sammy? Okay. Here we go. If you haven't already, drop a like in the stream for some shiny luck, because we kind of want this guy. We've done quite a few of these today, and I think that we're due. Here we go. Come on. 2678. That's brutal again. Absolutely terrible. Benjamin says shine, please. That's what I'm thinking, right? And shiny. Dude, no way. It's okay. They're around all week. But in a much more real sense, no way. That's absurd. Did he not catch either? He didn't catch either. The attitude on this guy. Okay, what about with a pineapple, the worst berry? 1. Haha, there we go. The pineapple catch for the win. Beautiful. Oh, we caught a ditto. Dude, I was just talking about ditto before that. Cool. It's not shiny or anything, but that is pretty sick. But yeah, since the stops close at 9, guys, I'm going to wrap up on that note. We're 6.5 hours in. Thank you guys so much for being here. What an awesome stream. We got 3 beautiful Dynamax shinies. I will be live again tomorrow to do these again, so make sure you are subscribed to the channel so you know when I go live and stuff. But thank you guys again for watching. Have a fantastic night or day, and I'll see you on the next one.